Everyone say hi, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. How's it going? How you doing, YouTube? Okay. Peeps, this is why we don't get any subscribers on YouTube. Our introductions are crap. And you all need to be better. You all need to be better. I try really hard. See, Holly's got to go.
Try really
Sup?
hard.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Literally...
Oh my god, what has the farmer been eating? Oh. He's been smoking his own crop. Again. And he just goes like this for a couple hours. Okay. It'll wear off. It'll wear off in time. I'm sure of it. Where did all these freaking NPCs come from? We have a lot of people living in this base. Some in Arcadia have been inviting a lot of random men into my base, Timeless. I don't like it. I used to be the only man who lived here. I cohabited with my two ladies, and now this place is just riddled with topless men.
I was about to say, I noticed they're all shirtless.
They're all topless, dude. I mean, this guy's got exactly the type of body that, you know, you'd expect. Even though he's 1,005 years old. Look at those abs. Holy moly.
I know.
I can see why Sim was interested enough to bring him in here. Hey Amber, how's it going? How you doing? Riding that invisible bicycle? Yeah, it's like a chopper. I'm watching the VOD later this week. Hi me. Hi C-fans. Say hello to yourself. 3Eject, I don't think I said hello to you. Dunk, before the playtest ends, you should check out Spammel's channel when he's online and look what he built, says the Saiyans. Oh, a builder. No, I can never do that. Peeps, builders just make me feel bad, you know? The only builder I hang out with is Sim, and that's just because I get to pretend that Sim's build is my build.
What are you talking about? I'm a builder. I make incredible
I mean,
builds.
what you create does pass, like, inspection test, you know? Like, the council allows it. That's about as close as it is. It's a regulation square.
Listen, do you know anyone else who can create so many variations of the same box style build?
It is a gift, Timeless, to be honest.
It is.
Ghost Dealer, that is exactly the way I would describe this game. Valheim, but pirates. Pirateheim. Alright, I noticed that Sim only partially emptied out my dump chest, Timeless. That's fine. That's okay. We won't dock her giving of me tinned meat this week. Sim, if you still want to give me tinned meat and generosity, that's fine, even though, you know, this is not up to scratch. I should not do this. Sim is so generous to me. That's how I build too, says Violet. Listen, I don't judge Timeless. I build that same way as well. That's what it is.
It's the most efficient form of a base.
He's built it sound cool. Cool. I don't know if there's performance issues, though, because, yeah, I've got this, as you can all see, my frame rate literally goes up. There you go, 100 FPS when not looking at the base, but the moment I even look at the base, it drops down to, like, the 50s and whatever the case is. So, yeah, I don't know how a village would behave. I get a feeling my computer would set fire. Because, yeah, the double story is really added. Don't touch Sim's limes. Listen, Sim collected a lot of limes yesterday, and I think they're all finished already, if I'm not mistaken. Sim was very, very, very avert about it yesterday and said, do not touch my limes. Oh no, there's still 93 limes left. Ooh, I'm gonna eat all these limes.
Listen, you didn't let Sim build chandeliers, you're not allowed to limes.
What did you just say to me?
It did sound kind of dirty.
I think it's like a dog breed. Like a Shih Tzu. Oh, that's a Shih Tzu, Timeless. Okay. Let's see, he got confused. Are they really good limes or are they sublime? You got the ball whistle today? Congratulations, that's awesome. Lighting and ray tracing issues must be, Cristari. But no setting changes it, though. No setting fixes it. Also, Cristari, did you get a key? Cristari wanted a key so badly yesterday. That's Overflowed lives there. That's why you have two dump chests. Thank you, Sam. You do such good work. I was just teasing. You know the drill. You know the way I treat mods. I was just teasing. I was trying to be a big man. I was trying to be a big man in front of my friends.
I'm going to slip out, bud.
Oh.
You have a great stream.
Bye. Sorry, you still here? Bye.
Yes, I'm still here. Yes, everyone.
Everyone say bye, Tommy. I'm gonna make banana muffins. Banana muffin, banana. Banana muffin, banana. Banana muffin. Banana, 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 banana muffins. Okay, that's what we're doing. The Saga of the Limes, it is. Keys are a myth, says Zenda. I gave away so many keys yesterday, and I don't know. I didn't ask the dev for more. I should have, and I bet you they would have said yes. I felt I was so polite to them, and then I didn't want them to think that's the only reason I was doing it. And, I don't know. Do you know that skewered crocodile meat is crap food? That's a bit interesting. Does nothing. That's a really difficult mob, in fact, to kill. Did you put the lime in the coconut? I don't know, Amber Elizabeth. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to know there. A lime in the coconut. Banana peacock? Yeah. No, I didn't. I've been in so many giveaways. I've been trying. I might download this game when it releases. Yeah, peeps. It's, like I say, 500,000 wishlist, 20,000 keys. So you can imagine there's a little bit of a dearth of them. All right, let's do some... Actually, no, coffee. Coffee. Coffee is what I crave. Coffee's the good stuff. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Okay. So, I have a nice thing of banana muffins, coffee, and one refreshing nut drink should need a rise. Okay, I also got a God tier backpack. Look at that. Now I can carry all the stuff and all the things. Superb. Wonderful. Fantastic. So wait, what's supposed to go in this slot? Gunpowder or something? Wait, what's... Bullets? Did I run out of bullets? Did I run out of bullets? Drink! Cheers, Rourke. Thank you, friend. You spoil me. Also, Emryo's, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, team. Wow, 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 wow. The generosity. It knows no bounds. Thank you, peeps. Thank you, thank you. Really and truly. We have iron ingots smelting. Are we even still in iron, Sim? I feel like, so for anyone who missed yesterday, we got like enchanted steel stuff. What does it do? I don't know. Sand Warrior, that's not how we start a hype train in this channel. Sand Warrior, that's not how we do it. Sand Warrior. Alright, this farmer has still not come down. Come back here. Oh. Oh. Never drink the leather berries. You must have heard the Harry Nielsen song, Dunk. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I don't think I have. You put the lime in the coconut and you drink it all up. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like I missed that one. Is it country music? So we don't really get country music here. I don't know if Harry Nielsen is country. It sounds country-esque. I could be wrong. Kelsey, thank you so much for the prime sub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. That's not it. I mean, it was close though, right? How many chandeliers do you have? Too many. For bullets, yes, says Sim. Just lurking today, but enjoy the game as usual. Thanks, Rourke. I appreciate you, friend. That farmer got the scurvy. He's definitely got something wrong with him. That was timeless levels of not right, says Hail Bizu. I've never heard the song. I tried, okay? Something like reggae. Reggae. You put the coconut in the lime. Put the coconut inside the lime. Is that closer? I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I don't know how close or far or anything this is. Is that better? Oh, you put the coconut in the lime. Or the lime. Not even a little bit? Timey, is that... I haven't heard the song, okay? At least I admit it. No, man. I mean... Tyrus gets it wrong even though he knows it. And he says he still knows it. So I keep saying this, okay? I don't have arrogance. Timus has arrogance. Timus says he knows things, and then he's arrogant about it. I will say, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You must not have seen the movie Practical Magic, starring Nicole Kidman and that lady with the ponytail, Sandra Bullock. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. If that is the right movie, I think so. No woman, no cry, coconut in the lime. Hey, I remember there was a lime. Am I getting there? And you put the coconut in the lime. Yeah. No? Oh. Bob Marley's rolling over in his grave now. He's not happy with this. I can feel it. I can feel something from the underworld calling to me. No, says Code. Okay, is this how we lose all our followers? I understood. The lime goes in the coconut. Oh, I got it the wrong way. Okay. The lime. Okay, you know what? No, stop. Drink them all up. You know what? I'm going to Google this. I'm going to Google it. Hold on. I'm going to mute. Wait, can I mute all of you? I'm going to listen to this. What's it called? Put the lime in the coconut. And it literally comes up with put the lime in the coconut. All right. I'm muting all of you. How do I mute all of you? Do I have a button that mutes all of you? Not like this. Okay, but it can be done. Hold on. Okay. Okay, it's happening. Okay. I've never heard the song in my entire life, and I'm sorry, but after listening to it, I'm supposed to know this. This literally sounds like someone made this up and just picked up a guitar and said, I'm going to risk just by going. This is literally one of those songs where like you go to like your girlfriend and you've got a guitar and then she's got a lime and a coconut and you're like, she puts the lime in the coconut, she drank it all up, she put the lime in the coconut. You know, she rolls her eyes at you and she doesn't go, oh, that's Grammy worthy. That's Grammy worthy, definitely Grammy worthy right there. Nah, I've never heard that before. Never heard that before, I regret nothing. And I was close. Those of you who said I wasn't close, you're lying. You're lying. It was a hit? Yeah, peeps, it was 1971 or something, it just said there now. So I was not alive yet. I was not there for the hit. But, I'm glad you'll like it. I'll listen to it after stream. Maybe I'll enjoy it. They were probably very drunk. I put the lime in the coconut to drink it all up. It was like, cool. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. And maybe... Nobody said it was good. We said it was popular. I've literally never heard that in my life. Did you get to the doctor part? No, I literally just heard the part that I actually clicked my mouse and luckily got to the coconut part. Unless that is literally the whole song. Because it's like, oh, sweet. I accidentally chose the right part. Because as I clicked it said, put the lime in the coconut. I was like, sweet. I'm really good at tracking through songs. Hi, Backers. How's it going? Sensei, nice to see you. It's a drinking song. Nice. Nice. There's more, says Kelsey. All right, peeps. I can't listen too much during stream, but I will listen after stream. I'm sorry that I didn't know the song. I apologize for that, for not knowing everything, and I endeavor to be better. I endeavor that maybe by next stream I will know everything. I'll try. I feel like I was close to knowing everything. All right, no surprise, the hype train died immediately. That makes sense. I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Fair, really. He's amassing many enemies. I see 3 Jake's list. I'm not going to mention it out loud. No coconut to drink it. I mean, it's permeating in there. It's one of those... And now it's in the back. We put the lime in the coconut. I mean, it's appreciating in there. It's all I can think about now. I don't even know if I can play games anymore. You've done this. It's an earworm. It does feel like it's squirming around in there. Shoo shoo, says Kelsey. It's just one of those things that people think is general knowledge, says James. Listen, I'm actually really good at general knowledge. I mean, by really good, I'm not really good. But I mean, I am good. Like, if you have like a quiz night, I will be the second most competent guy in your team. That's going to happen. That's going to be me. Definitely. I'll put my hand up. There's 0% chance I'll be third. I'll definitely be second. I'm not going to be first, but I'll be second. For sure. Call IGN, we got a hot story. Dunk hates limes. I just don't think you should place them inside of coconuts. I don't see the point, really. You failed your American test? That's not true. I know everything there is to know about America. I'm 50% American, for anyone who doesn't know. Why? Because my parents raised me, and the other 50% of me was raised by American television. And because of that, I am 50% American. Through and through. I've been to America. I know of the American ways. I just didn't know about limes and coconuts. I'm the person that people ask to join their pub quiz team as my head is full of useless info. James, so there you go. You'd be the first person, and I'd be your deputy. I'd help out for those like small things that you wouldn't know, you know? Things like who's Dunkstar's co-host. Like, you can't know obscure information like that, but I have it. I'm like Slumdog Millionaire. Very relevant facts. Ooh, holy moly, that looked cool. Did you see that? Were you folks looking at the stream? That was fancy. He'd be your bandana head guy? Yeah, I'd be your first mate. I wouldn't have pirate hat. I'd have bandana head. So I'd be the deputy. All right, where the hell are my crewmates? Arrgh! Where be these lazy landlubbers? Where's Sim? Where's Acacia? So yeah, if anyone is wondering, I'm just walking around like a twit. I'm waiting for people to come in here. Sim, are you going to come be shipshape, or are you taking the day? I mean, Sim is on a holiday, and I shouldn't pressurize her to do things. Damn, this looks cool. The storm is building up. Little leaf things blowing. This is very cool. Wasn't the Lime song in Reservoir Dogs? Don't know. 40 years of watching football, I should be a coach moment. Damn, this is really cool, the way that this is building up. You just realized that bikers are road pirates? Yeah, Harley Davidson riders, definitely. How can we join Sim and Arcasia's crew? You can't, Rick. Unfortunately, only 3 people can play at once. Otherwise, I'd have all of you in here. You'd all be here, making my pirate dreams come true. I've walked past you twice. Sim, there's too many men in our house. I've walked past Sim twice. Oh. See, obviously Sim's round back hanging out with the men. What are you doing with the woodcutters, Sim? What did this mustachioed man and you do around the corner? You're cheating on me, aren't you, Sim? Sim! Tell the truth, Sim. Sim and my character have a really, really strange kind of... You see, what's he doing now? He's coming straight to Sim now. I would never... Oh, because this doesn't look like romance to me right here. Look at the way you look at him. Look at the way he looks. You know, I actually can't stand in the way of love. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh. Okay, apparently the miner's involved as well. All right. This is very quickly turning into something sordid that I don't want a part of. I mean, unless I do. I'm going to have to give it some more thought. Balloonson, hello. She was looking at his wood. He cuts it down. Bet people are going to recreate the Jack Sparrow run once people can be on the same server. He doesn't even have long hair like Fabio. Yeah, I think some likes them mustachio, though. You're not welcome here. Sim's only into men who work with their hands. Bastard. What a bastard. Streamer, hi. Hey, Belinson. All right. So, okay. Sim, do you know how we make stuff? So anyways, lol, we need to extend this area comfortably. Okay. Okay, Sim's changing the subject. That's fine. Sim doesn't want to speak of her dalliances with the woodsman. I understand. Okay, I found something called this. Mask of the Banished. And now I can make something called Umbra Essence, which does something. Don't know yet. A large smelting furnace, which we probably need to make. Cut stone. That sounds pretty sexy. Enchanted ingots. Assume for enchanted stuff. Enchanted hide, I'm assuming for enchanted stuff. And enchanted cloth. Once more, I'm assuming for enchanted stuff. And then a thing called an enchanting table. Okay. So in order to make... We have all the new benches. Oh. Alright. Now that I look at it, I see this enchanting table immediately. Does anyone else think this looks more like a wash basin? There's the seashells. You're supposed to do something. Okay, then you need resin. Okay, and we can't make any of these things. We don't have any Umbra Essence or any resin. I'm sure we had resin yesterday. Did we burn through all of it? Hey, Acacia. Umbra Essence. I think it seemed like that would be made at the smeltery. There it is. Umbra Essence, there it is. Okay. Let's make this stuff. Okay. 2 pieces. Oh, okay. If you burn infected wood, you get the same thing. Okay, let's keep these masks just in case. Let's just make a handful. Okay. Enchant your hands with soap. Yes, exactly. Puts the lime in the coconut. You all did this to me. Good old put the lime in the coconut. Looks like a Los Angeles hairdresser sink. Exactly. Okay, let's touch this stuff. It did nothing for me. At all. An infection incarnate burned out from the infected masks And wood in a melting furnace. Hee. Don't you hee me, Z. Madam Z. If that is even your real name. Alright, and then an enchanted ingot. Okay, so I feel like... Okay, once we touch one of these enchanted ingots, I feel like we're going to be able to get something here. And I feel like once I touch enchanted cloth and leather, I'll be able to build something here. That's my feels. We found the new lemonade stand? No, you didn't. So a duck walks up to the lime and the coconut stand, and he says to the man, run in the stand, put the lime in the coconut. It's bad when it touches cloth. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Putting this infection incarnate thing in here. Alright, we need resin. How do we get resin? We definitely had some yesterday. I don't know where it came from, but we did have some. Can I show you how to dig a hole? I'm not allowed, B-Medic. I would. I'd do it just for you, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed to. You see? There's my shovels. Sad but true. Swamp trees, says Arcasia. How did you... Okay, so you literally went into the swamp and managed to get that yourself before the other day. That's very cool. Greetings all, Captain Red. Nice to have you here. I'll be thee. That's what we Geordie say when we're desperate for a poo. It's bad when it touches the cloth. Nice. From Liverpool? Or Geordies are from
Battle
Newcastle.
At Devil's Throat rerun. Boom dunk scores. Boom Arcadia
Newcastle.
scores. Boom boom boom
Yes.
boom boomity boom. Chasing ship. Boom boom.
It's
boom.
touching cloth? I see.
Arcadia is very damaged. Boom dunk tries to
I don't know the
headbutt a
song,
cannonball
Bucky.
back.
I don't know
You
the
are-
song, if I'm honest. You just made me think of Venga Boys. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. What happens in the room? I don't know why someone would go to the room. Fishing. What a fish person. Arr, matey. This game looks really nice. I'm happy you continue to play it. It seems so fun. Hey, Megan, how's it going? Nice to see you. It is fun, and welcome on in. I don't have good enough eyes to fish that far away. At least not in this weather. And I don't actually know if the depth sort of decides the fish. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, never mind. I could see it perfectly once it went into the water. I just caught a red snapper. Ooh. Sim, are you at least keeping one of each type of fish so without killing them so you can have like the whole collection? Or did you just turn them all into fish meat? You looks fishy, I'm a little fishy, for sure. No doubt about it. Apparently you can hit people with the fish? Hold on. No, I just immediately ripped it up and turned it into fish meat. I'm so sorry, Red Snapper. We were friends for such a short time, but I really did feel like I knew you. Crap. I killed fishy. I killed little fishy. Cristari, it didn't work. Unless you can shoot it out of cannon or something. Didn't work. Isn't that poem that Baldric wrote in Blackadder? I've never watched Blackadder. I know of Blackadder. I know it stars Rowan Atkinson and all of that. I never watched it. A little bit before my time, I believe. I even know that the song goes, Blackadder, Blackadder, or something. My full collection is on my ship so that nobody removes them, says Sim. Oh. I understand. Yet you made me turn all my fish into meat, Sim. Did you have red snapper, by the way? Is that a thing? Do I actually have anything on my ship? I might. You're fairly old, so you remember these things? I honestly I think if I were to get any older, I don't think I remember anything, really. I think I'm done with remembering things. Okay, I think we're supposed to leave the cannonballs and stuff. So for anyone who missed it, I did PvP yesterday. The game actually does have PvP. And I did it with Arcasia. And I was showing Arcasia the size of my PvP-ness, and it was immense. And Arcasia was against the ropes, and I was really, really, really trouncing Arcasia, to say the least. And, yeah, Arcasia then went in clutch and killed me in one shot. I bow down to Arcasia's might, of course. But yeah, holy moly. Holy moly. PV penis? Yeah, exactly like that, Eric McKenzie. The PV penis. I completed the collection. You get a reward, fish a Tortuga, to get the rare ones. Ah. Put away your old backpack. Holly, I've got it here. I actually thought that I could grind it up into dust. But it doesn't look like they let you grind it up into dust. Look at that. So there'll be no grinding into dust. So that's weird. I'm just going to pop it in the dump chest and some will know what to do. Question mark. Oh. Okay. Rum. You can go in there. Mountain goat horns, old backpack, some coffee beans, silver. Hey, look at all these fantastic things I brought. Sounds wrong? No, what's wrong with that? It's like you get sort of like a level of PvPness, you know? Like you can get like small PvPness all the way to like extremely large PvPness. It just depends. Depends how much you pee the peas, you know? You V the peas. That's what happened. She shot you with her PvPness? Yeah, Acacia is very strong. The size of Acacia's PvPness, massive. 12-foot chub? 12-inch Violet, good lord. Good lord, Violet. Holy moly. All right. Reminder, I feel like this is... okay, I just get this kind of inclination sometimes. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm extremely cultured and I'm extremely innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some sort of vigorous hug and then a rigorous hug. And then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. That's all I know of it. But I feel like this is going that territory. I can feel like there's something happening here. So just a reminder, peeps, it's a classy institution. We don't talk about filth and crude things here. I don't know what it is exactly, but something in here, since we started talking about PvPness, seems to have gone a little awry. It can be vigorous as well, says the Palea player, as she gets known on the network. Mahogany, there we go. That's the class that we need here. Alright, so Acacia, you're saying I need to chop down trees in here, huh? You troll. Saiyans surely can't be talking to me. I've never trolled in my life. Ooh, patatas. Hello, swine. Okay, Pinocchio. If I was Pinocchio and I was lying Amber Elizabeth, why would my nose not have grown? It still has remained the same size, which is the exact incorrect size for a man's face. It's not about the size of your PV penis, it's about how you use it. Okay, good to know. Prestidigitation, all very good words. It's a swamp tree. Swamp tree. Crap. No, I'm stuck. Crap, I haven't even eaten. I'm shocked. Truffles! Get him, Truffle! Get him, Truffle! Truffle! He's over there. Go, Truffle. Okay, actually, I think that this is just a regular drowner. Yeah, this is like my Truffle. There, get him, Truffle. Good Truffle. Peeps, this is my pig, Truffle. Yes! That's freaking teamwork. What's Truffle's favorite dish? That's cool with me. Okay. Wait, what is Truffle? Truffle's not just roaming. Wait, what is Truffle doing? Truffle's just roaming the land, causing crap. Okay, this is the wrong type of tree. Bear in mind, you will need a lot for the new ship. A lot of what? Resin. What, for the tarred planks or something? Okay, is this going to knock down other trees? I love you, Truffle. I love you. Having made a son with my wife, I can at least, it is ordered from Amazon and delivered by New Zealand Storks. I knew this was the case. You didn't have to tell me. But thank you for telling anyone else you didn't know. Resin is used for tarred planks. Okay. Damn, these trees are thick. Did I get tar? Did I get resin? 2 resin in the entire tree. Kind of feel like the tree didn't have to die for that amount of resin. I could have stuck a tap in or something. Uh-oh. This can't end well. Pretty sure this guy can one-shot me. I just came for the resin, sir. Truffle! Get him, Truffle. Good, Truffle. You do such good work, Truffle. I love you. Oh. Killed Truffle. It killed Truffle. Pumpkin Pie, you're back? Oh my god. Peeps, it's my best friend, Pumpkin Pie. Holy moly. Holy moly. Welcome on in, everyone. Pumpkin, I had no idea you were back. You're amazing, you're incredible. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're going to witness over here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
That's it. Oh my god, and you actually wrote besties. See? That's how you know it's besties. I call you my best friend, you say bestie raid. There it is, and you're busy playing some marbles? Fantastic. Wonderful. Peeps, if you don't know Pumpkin Pie, what are you doing? Pumpkin Pie has been on a stream hiatus, and I've missed them a lot. And apparently, that caused me to just not see them today. It's so good to have you back, though. You didn't come say hi, so I have to come visit you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Also, what are you doing on this late? You normally finish... So Pumpkin Pie and I are usually like ships in the night. As Pumpkin finishes, you wait about 30 minutes, and then I kind of come in and do the thing. So we never normally get to see each other. But it's so good to have you all in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any friends of Pumpkins are friends of mine. Holy moly, look at all the raiders. And thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate them. Wow. All right, for anyone who's just come in, I'm busy playing a brand new game. It's not even out yet. It's an alpha. I am a pirate, and I am busy trying to survive. It's a survival crafting game. It's been very cool. It's very awesome. You can build your own ship. You can chop down trees. You can harvest minerals, and you can kill undead things. Very cool. Missed the pie? I did. A lot. That raid message warrants enough for a follow. Thank you. I thought about it long and hard, and it's a little bit wordy, but eventually I kind of did decide that was... It's said enough in a short amount of time, even though it is quite long. Luna, nice of you to pop on by. Have you replaced Sim with Truffle? I may have. I mean, Sim's welcome to come help me chop down trees here in the swamp, but Truffle for now is my best friend. Apparently I didn't show up on anyone's Steam list today. Pumpkin Pie, that sucks. You know, that's always the issue. You take a couple days off of Twitch and somehow you're not recommended, because I will say that for free. I would have it like if I opened up my phone, you would be the first person to pop on up there, you know? Now nothing. Now nothing. But don't worry, we'll work you back up there. We'll get you back up to number 1, easily. Who is this Pumpkin Pie? Pumpkin Pie? Pumpkin Broccoli Pie is their full name. They're a streamer. And they live over in the United States of America and come from Scandinavia. Very cool. They sailed across by longship, I believe. I know, Twitch threw me to the curb. Disgusting. But we'll get you back on top. You'll see. Alright, so you've all just come in for really enthralling content. I'm busy chopping down trees because I need resin. So if you thought it was exciting over at Pumpkin Pie's channel, marbling and doing all sorts of crazy stuff, you clearly haven't even seen what happens here. Look at this. I'm surprised the hype train didn't break out immediately. So much was the excitement. But I understand, you're all just kind of stumped by the excitement and by all the entertainment that you're seeing here. Broccoli, so for anyone who doesn't know, maybe Pumpkin didn't tell you this over at her stream, but that emote there of Pumpkin shaking her squirrel bottom, that was my co-host was looking at the emote the one time. Apparently his eyes are really bad. He was like, wait, what is that emote? Is that broccoli? I was like, what? Broccoli? So yeah, if you ever see that emote, it's the meme now. If you see Pumpkin shaking that, that's what broccoli looks like apparently. Luna? No. Short and sweet? No. No gremlins today. No gremlins. That's not how we hype here. That's not what we give to streamer who's been chopping down trees. So hello. Purple broccoli? I don't know what the hell you thought. I don't know how his brain works. But anyway, apparently that's broccoli. So I don't know if most of you like broccoli. Some people like to stick it in their mouths. Some don't. Some people like to nibble on it. Some people say it's healthy. Oh, there it is. Broccoli. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how we hype here. Nah, not really. Not really. And yeah, Scan, how's it going? Funniest redeem? Yeah. Ooh. No, Mega Man! Luna? Did that make you think of me? I did see your thing earlier. I'm sorry if I didn't reply. I was quick on Discord, but I loved it. Did I reply? I don't even know. I don't even know what I was up to today. I did see it though, very fancy. Very cool. No, you replied? Yeah, I don't even remember doing it. Please take my stinky leftover bits. You're so welcome, Balloonson. For anyone who doesn't know, bits go moldy and disgusting. And if you leave them in your purse too long, they literally will reek up your entire house. It'll make things like surströmming and poo seem like they smell nice. But yeah, I will take them off your hands if you want. You're so welcome. So welcome, Balloonson. I'm glad that I can do that for you. You're welcome. You're welcome that I could have your bits. You put... Ooh. That's what happens when I'm barely awake. Thanks, Strimmer. You're welcome. Thank you for the bit disposal service. You're so welcome. I'm glad that I can do that for all of you. Timber! Ooh. Physics. Look at them. All right. So this is how the great deforestation of whatever year it is. 17XX, I believe, was the exact year that they said. Okay. Truffle, I choose you. Okay. So this is my little piggy. His name is Truffle. Get him, Truffle. And Truffle's supposed to... Okay, there we go. Truffle's supposed to help me fight things. Good little Truffle. Okay, don't worry, peeps. Truffle isn't dead. Truffle's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's a good little piggy. I love him. He's just sleeping. That means thank you, Truffle. I love you in Pigginese. Good morning, lovely community, especially with so lovely friend Chimera. Jack Fiveheart, how's it going, my friend? One day people will love me as much as Chimera, but I don't think it'll be in this lifetime. Maybe in the next. Maybe in the next. 1 a.m. seems like a good time to go to bed. Brickhead, you have yourself a great one. Sleep the sweetest. Apology, pigs. I mean, it wasn't a bad accent. Do you think that's worthy of an apology? Like the little piggies are going to get upset with me? Damn it. Man, oh man, oh man. Eh. Oh my god, Pumpkin Pie, you butchered Z's name? Okay, so just so anyone knows. Pumpkin, maybe this is going to have to be a black mark next to your name. But... Z, there's the Z test and there's the Chimera test on Twitch. So if Z goes into someone's stream and they don't know, they go, hello, Zabooba, Zablur, Zawooby, booby, boo. And they must know to call her Z, obviously. Pumpkin, I do believe you knew that it was Z. Then that means they failed the Z test. And in the Chimera test, everyone calls Chimera Samira. And you know, those are the two tests. That's pretty much what Pumpkin did. Yeah, Zabooby, blue, 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 blue. Zabooby, blue. I actually just went with it the first time I read it. Apparently this isn't correct, but I was just like Zawanechi. I didn't even skip a beat. That's one of the reasons why Z loves it here. I was just like, hello, Zawanechi 918. Didn't even ask if it's correct. Just went with it. Conviction. That's what it takes. Hello, Zawanechi 918. And even she then like doubted herself. She's like, wait, is it pronounced Zawanechi? I think so, because this man, he's filled with conviction. I would fail the Chimera too, even if I heard it many times. That's okay. We can still be besties. Good night, y'all. Dunk, I'll be back. Good night. You have yourself a great one. Sleep the sweetest. Zawanish. I like it. That sounds sexy. We love you too, Dunk, says Jack Fiveheart. You're amazing, friend. I get it, though. Chimera is the friendliest person on all of Twitch. Single-handedly. 98% besties? Yes. Exactly. 99. The other thing's already been written off. That's a weird way to pronounce Z. Hey, Tapcats, how you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Very early good morning to you. 6 a.m., I believe. Again, for anyone who's just joined, I won't be doing this for too much longer, but you've come in for a tree-felling stream. Exciting, huh? Question mark. Also a reminder, folks, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons for the first time since 2020. So it's going to be exciting. I've played the game since I was 10 years old, and I haven't played it since then. So it should be exciting. Any of you that play, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be fun. Where Panda, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. The Dunk Slayer has arrived. Oh, damn, that was a good chop. Look at all these trees that were felled. What class? I think I'm going to go as a bard. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I also always play flex, so if someone else takes a bard, I won't play that. We'll see. You should stream it? No, I can't. My friends are not to be trusted. I can't trust them. Thank you, Grand Panda. How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Bard suits you. No, but so does Paladin. So does Warrior. So does Rogue. You know? There's a problem, Pumpkin Pie. You know? So does Sorcerer. Wizard. They all suit me, Pumpkin. They all suit me. Race, I'm a little bit... I don't know if the, can I use this term in D&D? No, I'm going to say speciest. I'm going to say speciest. I don't think it's good to have a quote saying the other thing. I'm a little bit speciest when it comes to role-playing games. For some reason, I'm team human. I'm a human. I understand humans. I generally go with humans. You know, I'm team human. I would never be the guy in Avatar. Never. Never, ever, ever. So yeah, I'm speciest. I generally always go human, for whatever reason. I mean, I have played a couple other classes, but I'm generally humans normally my go-to, you know? So vanilla, yeah, I don't know, you know, just, humans resonate with me. I understand them. I understand their flaws. I understand their, what can I say, perks, their benefits, their wonderful attributes. I understand humans, you know? That says, Command and I see. Sorry, Dunk, you're not a warrior. Definitely a dandelion bottom. Ghost Dealer, I'll have you know that when I was only 5 or 4 years old, I used to beat the crap out of my father using nothing but bamboo sticks when we would fence. I'm pretty sure he didn't let me win. I'm pretty sure he was trying his hardest. I was beating him, and we used to fence at the bottom of the garden. I'm pretty sure that he wasn't holding back. So I'll have you know, I beat a grown-ass man when I was like 4 years old, using nothing but a bamboo reed. So yeah. There you go. I usually play females. Does that make me sexist? No, not at all. I'm just saying, for me, I'm a little bit speciest. I'm a little bit speciest. I play with humans. So you wouldn't be a 10-foot tall blue alien with a prehensile tail? I wouldn't forsake humanity in order to benefit the blue people. That's what I'm saying. I'd be team human, you know? That's what I'd be. I'm also pretty sure I've got a fun how it should have ended in Avatar. So if anyone who didn't watch Avatar, it's a pretty old movie. So most of you probably know the plot. If you don't, though, you can cover your ears and I'll give you a thumbs up when it's done. But this guy, he decides to join the alien race because I'm pretty sure he's got a crush on like a giant blue lady. And he pretty much forsakes his entire species so that he can be with said blue lady. And I just think it would be so classic if right at the end he's like, hey, the humans are gone. We can finally unwind. And he gives her like a bit of a shoulder run and she goes, rub, and she's like, I love you too. And then she goes and lays an egg. And he looks and goes, and then he looks up at the spaceships of human leaving and goes, no! That's how I think it should have ended. That's how I think that movie should have ended. I think that would have been cool. You sound wildly posh right now. We used to fence at the bottom of the garden. So it was actually at my stepmother's family's house. They just had a few like bamboo things growing at the bottom of their garden. So I would just, we'd tear those off and fence and beat each other up. I used to enjoy doing that. 10 out of 10 ending? Yeah. I think that would have been a good end. You don't think so? I can't even with the unobtainium or whatever it's called. Yeah, unobtainium. That movie would be over in 10 seconds. We'd nuke the planet from orbit and get the ore. Says Mordecai, probably. So Mordecai, I don't think I gave you a nice hello. For the Emperor, indeed. And the second movie has 3 children, but they don't say if they are born or hatched. No, it's definitely. Like, he has to embrace it afterwards. He has to be like, oh, crap. So there you go. Dual bow sticks. I wasn't strong enough to dual wield when I fought him. I had to hold it in both hands. I bought a gatherer contract, and they can gather lime. Sim, enough with the limes. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim is obsessed with lime in this game. She's obsessed with it. I'm not allowed to touch her limes. She spent like 3 days straight gathering limes. Uh-oh. Truffle! Okay, I'm one shot away from death. And I've been doing so well out here. Hey, can you imagine? Can you imagine saying, I'm not a warrior? Look at this. Dandelion. Dandelion Schmeien. Geralt. Geralt's me. Do, 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 do. Hey. 82 resin. I think that's a fairly good start. What do we think? Are you cutting down trees to build a base? No, I'm cutting down trees so that I can steal their precious resin. And then I'm going to use that to make cursed ore things that I'm going to use to make cursed weapons and cursed armor. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Why we would want cursed kind of foul stuff? I'm not sure. But anyway, we're doing it. It's the next tier of thing. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the base I helped build. This is my base. I dug this hole over here. That's my contribution. I made this hole. I didn't make the tiki bar. That was Acacia. I didn't make this section over here. This was CM.
There is a use for
I didn't make the garden. This was Sim as well. But it's my base. I dug the hole. I'm the person whose name is on the server. So I guess I own it. Pretty, huh? Look at it. Ooh. Ah. It just looks so homely in the game. You broke ground? I did. I broke ground. Indeed. So far this morning, you've accused me of infidelity and replaced me with a pig, says Sim. Sim, the pirate life. Arr, a pirate life for ye. Thank you, Mordecai. As I said, I didn't have much to do with it. I did dig that hole, though. And just so you know, the hole actually, it led to the tiki bar, but it was actually a huge point of conjecture. I was in deep trouble for digging this hole for a while, because I couldn't fill it in. So, I blundered. I blundered a bit. So I'm banned from digging holes around the base. Now, if we were to put a hole right here... You're right, Acacia. I do need to go find some keys. Well, one singular key. So we're totally going to do that. All right, I just need to do this. So there, one enchanted ingot. I've done it. Okay, let's hold this. And for it, Sim, Acacia, gather round. You can come touch my ingot if you'd like. Ooh. Okay. Tarred planks. A swamp axe. Infected musket. Trusty pistol, that's purple. Trusty musket, that's purple. Saber arborus. It deals 200 damage and applies infection. That sounds freaking cool. Once you have 5 stacks of infection, you can use a special attack. Oh yeah! Okay, dibs. Dibs on that. Trusty saber, no. Okay, here's rapier of 1,000 cuts. No, that's the bleeding. Okay. Head spinner, no, that's boring. Okay, no, this is the one. Saber arborus. Sweet. Okay, I can just make a bellows now. Bullet macabre. Bone shot and enchanted weapon enhancement kit. Sweet. The key to digging holes is to do it poorly, so nobody asks you to dig a hole again. Like, that's exactly what happened. In fact, they actively are discouraging me from digging holes. Where is Siam? Siam? It's a Siam. Siam? Sim? I don't know where Sim is. Okay. So I just need this Umbra Essence stuff, and then I can make these as well. Okay. That's good. There's Sim. Alright, hold on, Sim. Actually, I've got more stuff for you once we do it. Okay. So I don't know if this infected wood is rare. I'm extending the working area. No, but Sim, come, touch this, Sim. Touch it. It's incredibly clean. Crap, where did it go? Uh-oh. There's a bit of a... When you drop things in this game, they kind of fly out in random directions. Did you take it, Sim? Crap. Crap. Where did it go? Do you have it, Sim? Are those other people NPCs? Yeah. This floating person over here is an NPC. That's an NPC. All of these things. No. Crap. Sim, fan out. It's here somewhere. Crap, where did it go? Where did... Fan out, Sim! Maybe it's on the balcony? Maybe it's up here? Ooh, is that it? No. It's lumber? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Mump.
Wonder who was the first
Crap.
to think
It's a really valuable resource I've just thrown and lost. Sim, are you sure you don't have it? Check your inventory again, Sim. Sim, we have to find it. Crap, this is like an Easter egg hunt, except the egg is made of something way more precious than gold. Uh-oh. What am I looking for? It's like a purple ingot. It's like an iron ingot that's got like a purple stain to it. A lime? You don't have it. Oh, crap. Sim! Oh no. Spice infused? No, it's something else infused, but similar. Similar concept. Where the hell did it go? In the foundation?
Things you can say.
Maybe.
That is how ye earn it.
Sim, can you pick up... I don't want to make Sim destroy your base now. She's just built it. Damn it. So normally your character kind of just flings it around, you know? So normally, like, it would just be somewhere, like on the roof or... She's doing it. Uh-oh. Alright, we've trapped the farmer, Sim. Good job. This is like Ark all over again. Tame him, Sim. Put berries in his bum and tame him. Tame him, Sim. Sim, I think I was standing on this one or this one. This is very unfortunate. Always place it. Sad. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's a huge problem, videos. And might I add, I really appreciate so many of you coming back. He lives here now. Sim doesn't know what to do with it. Oh my god. Oh no. I've done that. Well, it was a good run. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I can do this. Is it here? See, now he's got like an area to like... Is it in here? See, I break it, she builds it. This is why we make such a good team. Okay, only 2 left to go, Sim. It's not going to be there? Well, then I don't know where it is, Sim. Are you 1,000% sure you don't have it, Sim? Am I 1,000% sure I don't have it? Check in your bar here, maybe? Top bar? Take a look-see? Because that makes me sad. That makes me sad. That's like, it's a fair... I mean, it's, you know, you can make more, but it's a fair amount of work. You don't have it. Are you sure, Sam? I'm just in denial right now. It's gone, like my girlfriend. Check it's not floating where you demoed. No, so it does work with kind of like a vacuum sort of. Well, actually, it won't. You know, it won't vacuum to me. So, Sim, will you just come here and be like a vacuum cleaner? Just getting like all the stuff, Sim, like this. Because remember, it doesn't work like a vacuum cleaner for me. It'll work like a vacuum cleaner for you, just because I put it down.
That might be me luck.
On the roof for sure, you reckon? Sim, can you hoover it? Come, Sim. Oh, Sim says got it. It was right here. Alright. It was probably inside through this wall. Nice. Alright, so Sim, what we're going to do is we're going to throw the rest of the stuff here. Now that we know that that works. Go now. Sim, did you get the leather? I did it for the lols, but I mean... Sim?
I can mine any ore you need.
Oh, there's the leather. There it is. You see, it gets stuck in the window. Ah, why didn't you put it in the chest? Because this is easy, Violet. Once we understand that how the system works. Yes, Sam. Leather in the window, such a lovely day. And I'm glad you feel the same. Okay, in the bottom right chest, Sim, is the last thing that you need to touch. It's called Enchanted Cloth. Okay, and for touching these things, I have learned things like hat. Ooh, look at this. That is sexy as hell. Sturdy jacket. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cool. No, I'm doing this. What does sturdy stuff give you? Reduces the melee damage received. Yeah, okay, makes you tankier. Sweet, I'm in. Material rack and enchanted armor reinforcement kit. Sweet. See, now Sim's throwing it around. Now she's playing the game. I can see the leather against my window, bringing back sweet memories. Ah, yes, the sweet leather. Flailing in the wind. Alright, so all I need for this is 7 enchanted hide and 7 enchanted cloth. Oh my god. 10, 10, 7. Alright, and that's just for me, and we're going to need for Sim. Damn. Alright. That is a fair amount. I'm definitely going to need more Umbra Essence. No doubt about that. I'm back. Acquired. Nice, Pumpkin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pumpkin Patch. Oh, Pumpkin Patch. Fun and sun in Pumpkin Patch. Woo, woo. Kill infected crocs. I have done that. What, for the leather? No, so actually, my main issue is this. This stuff. Umbra Essence. So I actually need to kill those dudes and get infected wood. Where does infected wood come from, though? Because I actually chopped down a lot of trees in the swamp. So this infected wood... That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I need infected wood. We've killed regular crocs? Oh, I understand. Okay, but that's fine. Regular crocs do the business. Crocodile skin is crocodile skin. But are you saying that if you kill the crocs, they might just give you this stuff just by itself? Night, y'all. Mordecai, thank you for being here, my rocking good friend. You have yourself an epic night. Good night. I actually got that video downloaded yesterday and making a sound redeem of it. Nice. Anyone that comes from here will know what it is. Anyone else that doesn't, you're going to have to explain it to them. Definitely. In the infected part, we should have one. Well, we did have one. What, an infected crocodile living in our chests? Is that what we should have? They give other stuff, but I can't remember what. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll get there. Okay, so I've got 8 enchanted cloth and 1 enchanted hide. Z says I need to sit and stretch. Z, I will tan your enchanted hide. No, I won't. I thought you said infected wood. Oh, no, the infected wood I've already used. I've burnt it to the ground to make the stuff that we need. Sorry, Z. Okay, I mean, I did help. I did get resin for the base. So no one can take that away from me. No one can take that away from me. No matter what you take from me. Okay, you can't eat raw potatoes, apparently. Croc crab. None of you ever just bitten into potato? Let's ditch this one rock. Pop that in like that. Alright, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. I will sit on the bench like this, across from John the Mortar, in awkward silence. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment for more pirate shenanigans. New Dunk fact, Dunk eats potatoes like they're apples. No, that's onions. Alright, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Like clockwork, he is such a he does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Oh, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Douglas! No!
Where are you going?
No, Doug! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to
don't-
give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no! I'd do anything. It's so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream! Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there! Ah!
Yeah, it's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never
Yeah,
getting
you're
up here.
coming up here,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down! He pushed us down!
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people
What
down a ladder?
bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Ah. Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
We just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aw. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas. and
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What
This
is
our
it?
first enemy.
It's like
Oh
a
my God.
robot. Defeated.
And your sword hits anything.
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I
There
can't
is.
see it. Kill it, please. Kill
You
it.
really
It's gonna
can't
kill
see
me.
that.
Ah! I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like, for real, you
Can't
couldn't
even
see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I needed to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like, for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill
No,
him.
you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
That was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas
Squidgy
here.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Hello. Oh, damn, I missed a raid, peeps. My stream could have been successful and I could have been something, but I missed a Codiations raid. Damn it. Damn it. This is why streamers should never take breaks. Never listen to your moderators, never take a break, never stretch, because you never know when a raid will come in and your life could have changed. Gee, Dragon Flame, you stayed. Hi. Oh, come on in. How's it going? Assuming you came from the raid, but nice to meet you. Maddie, oh my god, peeps. User Maddie returned finally, and I wasn't here to greet them. Damn it, Maddie won't be here for another 6 months. Oh, I'm never taking a break ever again. Ever again. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Well, the 3 people that are left. You are from Codes Red? Well, there you go. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I went on vacation out west. Out west? Cool. I don't know. When you say west, the only thing I think of is West Virginia, because it's the only thing that has west in the name that I know of. Thank you, Red Snade. Thank you, War Drums. Thank you, team. Welcome on in. So, Codiations, well, I don't know. Codiations, yeah. I can't really talk to them, kind of conversation. They probably left. Like, that dude's rude. I'll never raid him again. Breaks are terrible. Twitch throws you to the curb. You know what's hilarious, though, Pumpkin? So, I used to do, like, a bit of statistics, and I like looking at, like, stuff every now and then. You know, you look at the numbers and whatnot. You know, every now and then. You gotta look, you know? And, when you go on an ad break, and I'm telling you, this is like a scandal. But like it happens. I've noted it on other streamers. I've noted it on my stream. I've noticed it on Timey's stream. When I got an ad break, I play 3 minutes of ads, okay? Because then when I'm here, for 1 hour, you folks won't get ads. So that's why I do it. Okay? I run 3 minutes of ads. When you run ad breaks, Twitch pushes your stream. The view count will generally go up by like 10 or 15 while the ads are running, and then it drops again when they're gone. That's when they decide to push people to your channel. They're like, quickly, there's ads there. Go. If we're going to recommend Dunk, we're going to recommend him now. I'm telling you, it's a scandal. It's a scandal. That I didn't know. Pay attention to it. You'll see. It's Timeless actually pointed it out to me. You know, I made it all sound like, oh, I did statistics. But Timey actually pointed it out to me. And I looked, I was like, wait a second. He's freaking right. He's freaking right. Watch it. When someone runs ads, the view count goes up just slightly, you know. Like on my channel, based on the usual numbers and stuff, will normally go up by about like 10 or 15. But I'm telling you, that's like, and you're like, why would that go up? Like, oh yeah, that's when they put you in the recommended places so people will click on you and then they're, oh God, there's an ad. Okay, they click, but then they're like, ad money. Could just be a visual thing, but it seems like when I've looked at it, I'm like, wait a second, that seems like it's happening. I'm like, that seems like that's definitely happening. Meta, you've noticed the same thing? Well, there you go. There you go. So it's like, cool. Now we push people. When you're running ads, that's when we push people to your channel. Because then obviously ad money. Because obviously now, like, if someone comes in here, they're not going to get ads for an hour. So then they're like, no, I don't want to send people to Dunk now. There won't be an ad. Why would I do that? Why would I send anyone to Dunk stuff if we're not going to make ad money? That would be stupid. It's not like they'll become a loyal viewer and gift 100 subscribes. Definitely none of that. Just do 60 minutes of ad per hour, infinite fame. Rando, that's so genius. There you go. How's it going, Rando? Nice to see you, buddy. See, now Rando's got the big brain now. So I should just run 60 minutes of ads. And my viewer count will just go up. You know, honestly, someone should try that. Someone should, because, you know, like, everyone will be like in a joke. Obviously, we'll have no real viewers here. It'll literally just be an ad channel. But if Twitch keeps pushing you, you actually will just make money. You'll make like thousands in ads. If you're like, what do? I literally just run ads. That's all the channel is. It's literally just ads. And I encourage no one to sub, just ads, and more ads. And Twitch will just keep pushing it like a snowball. The algorithms will be like, this channel is hot. This is where it's at. 25,000 viewers. And if it's like, what is this channel? I never get to watch. It's just ads. But I must know what it is underneath that. Rando is an intergalactic astronaut. We should all listen to him. Is that your theory? I'm still going to get over they crank the volume of your ads, even if you have the volume down. Oh, do they do that as well, Optimal? Okay. Yeah, the volume thing also. YouTube's like that. It can deafen you. Oh, I see. Geralop. Geralop doesn't say hello to me, but Randa comes in and Geralop's like, Rando! Hey, Geralop. Unless I missed your hello. How you doing, friend? So from Dunkstar to Adstar? Yeah, exactly. I wake up early for my ads. Where are they? Tapcat, you will be getting none of them today. None of them. You wanted to subscribe, you will get none. I volunteer to try it. I'm already on the curb. Can you even run that many ads? I have no idea. I've never tried. I hate ads. I literally only run ads if I could choose to turn ads off. I think all the streamers will agree with me, except for the large ones. For anyone who doesn't know, streamers do not make money off ads. Unless I have like a massive stream. Like when I stream No Man's Sky, and I've got like 8,000 people in here, then yeah. Then I look at my ad number and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you know? I made some money. Sweet. Other than that, you don't make anything. I would turn them off if I could, completely. Twitch just doesn't let you. So I only run them so that while I'm streaming, you folks don't get them. That's it. That's it. People think you make money off the ads, which is funny. Yeah, but I know what Twitch forces them, because Twitch, how many streamers are there? 70 million or some crap like that. So if they make like, you know, $1 from this person and $2 from that person and 50 cents of that person times by whatever number you want, 7 million, 5 million, 35 million, however many people there are, then Twitch makes money, you know, so they don't care. Can you have a stream that's only ads with 30 seconds of gameplay as a treat? Shinkin, I'm thinking that this is where it's at. This is where it's at. This channel's where it's at. I didn't choose, he bullied me into it. I know, Tapcat. She does that sometimes. People think you make, been lurking for a bit while my kid, no, I understand. Why say hello to streamer? Rando's the only person who's worthy of streaming, of saying hello to. I understand. Rando, I hope that you're well, dude. People are here for No Man's Sky, patiently waiting for you to show us how to get a staff and freighter. One day I will. This is where it's at. Oh, that should be the stream name. This is where it's at. I love it. Let's do it for science. I'm gonna make a second channel. Go to Twitch seconds. They recommend 10 minutes an hour. No, I literally do. In fact, I don't do any. I manually run the ads so that it buys me the hour. So when I go on a break, I run them. That's how I do it. ACM. All right. So Sim, you and I have work to do, I'm afraid. We have hard work to do, Sim. Firstly, do you wanna PvP me, Sim? She won't. But I have to offer, you know? Do you wanna PvP me, Sim? Do you wanna go on a ship and blow me up? She doesn't. She looks sad. I think the woodcutter dumped her. That's okay, Sim. I'll always be here for you. Always here to pick up the pieces when the woodcutter has hurt you. That's fine. Kill him, Sim. Yeah, Arcasia killed me yesterday. I was absolutely creaming Arcasia, and then Arcasia came in clutch and hit my character in the head with a cannonball. I was a fool. I was like, oh, let me hit Arcasia's ship with cannonballs. Stupid me. Stupid me. Blow me up? Yeah. I didn't say that it was the wind. You stop this narrative right now. All right, Sim. All right. If anyone doesn't know, the narrative is, look, Sim brought all these strange men into my house, and I don't know who they are. So I thought, because the woodcutter approached Sim tenderly, I thought they were Sim's lovers. I'm sorry, Sim.
Never know what you
Lady.
might find today.
Oh. Kill him, Sim. Think of the refreshing nut drink. You dawdle. Here's the miner. So there's just all these weird NPCs in my house now. Not the biggest fan of it. So tempted, says Sim. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. All right, Sim, we need resources. Come with me. Come adventure with me. We need to go kill crocodiles, and we need to go get some infected wood. That's what we need. Infected wood is the name of the game. I don't know where it comes from, but I must think I know where it is. There it is. Infected wood. Or we need to kill those other guys. All right, I also learned something in the stream. I didn't know about it. Tambaga. Hands up if anyone's ever heard of Tambaga. I don't know what it is. Apparently, Tambaga is an alloy of copper and gold. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. American Indians made it a long time ago. Never heard of Tambaga. Ever. Infected wood, maybe you don't want the nut drink. Peeps, the nut drink is refreshing. That's fine. Doesn't sound good. Why would it sound bad? Tambaga with a U and a R at the end. There, see? Refreshing nut drink. I'm going to make some, actually. Delicious. Delicious stuff. Okay. And then I think I'm also just going to help Sim get rid of some of these resources. Because yeah, I mean, I can eat the stuff when I'm out in the wilderness, you know? Then I don't have to use like my good food. Fish and toe stones. The hell's a toaster? I know what a toe bean is. Tostones. Tostones. Toston. And it's got bananas, nuts, and fish. Weird. It's great. I'm gonna eat it. Let's give it a go. Verde, Elena, how the hell are you? Hi. Hi. Welcome on in. How you been, Verde? Nice to see ya. Optimal's off to bed. Optimal, you're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. It's Optimal. You're Optimal. Well and truly Optimal. Okay. Come see him. We're going adventuring in the swamps, you and me. In fact, we might actually look for a new swamp island. I think. So, I mean, we already found the one that's got the boss. So that's good for us. But we'll probably sail and find another. Where be ye, Sim? I'll meet you on that island, okay? Okay, Sim. I'll see you there, Sim. Sim? Are you coming, Sim? 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 She'll be here. Question mark. Sim? 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 Where she is. Tostones are fried plantains. They're tasty. Oh, so they just decided to make it out of bananas because they kind of look like plantains. I've never had a plantain myself. Is it good stuff? Is it nice? Is it nummy? I won't go into it. Dunk says pumpkin pie. I'm so innocent, Pumpkin. You know that. So innocent, so pure. Like the driven snow. 2 seconds. Okay. Can't believe you left Sim. I didn't leave Sim. Sim will be here. She said she'll be here. She said she will be here. All right, I expect her on deck before the crack of noon. It's like a tart, harder banana. Okay, we don't get them here. Kidjid, nice to see you. How do you like the game? The game's fantastic. I really like it a lot. It's very cool. It's the first time I'm saying this today, but the game is an alpha, so you can't actually get the game right now. It's just a playtest. I generally would never, ever, ever go into an alpha this much. I'd normally wait for release because, you know, I kind of get bored doing the game over and over again. But the fact that I reckon this game's probably like a year to release, I'm happy. I've popped in, let me quickly check for you. 46 hours, so yeah. I'm happy. I probably won't play the game again until full release. And as I say, it's probably like a year, 18 months, whatever out, so that's it. We're not playing that game again, Split. I told you yesterday was going to be a busy stream. So I was on this game's Steam front page yesterday. And, yeah, I had to, like, obviously be a bit more descriptive and stuff. And everyone's like, they're going to play a drinking game every time I say it's an alpha. And I actually think some people are dead. I'm going to pretend I didn't see Holly at the beginning of stream. Or in the middle of stream. So, yeah, I think Holly's dead. Probably. Someone died. Someone definitely died. I told you not to play that drinking game. I told you not to do it. Don't do it, peeps. We mentioned it a lot. Is this game in beta? It's an alpha. Oh, hello, Holly. It's Ghost. I don't know why I chose you, Holly. Sorry. I know you were in here talking about all sorts of stuff, and you've been chatty, and I've been responding, and but you know, you're the poster child for Don't Drink game for some reason. Sorry. Fendrius, how's it going in alpha? Yeah. Exactly. I felt like I might be dying this morning, Jay Drogan. I'm sorry, friend. Thanks? Yeah, sorry, Holly. Alright, Sim. Pull in. Pull in, Sim. We're gonna go find a new island. Holly's fine. She's been a bot this whole time. You know what's funny? For anyone who wasn't there for the stream. I played a game with Chimera. I know, right? Lovely moderator Chimera. Chimera's from Sweden. And I don't know why that's important to the story, but I said it out loud anyway. And I played the game with Chimera, and someone came in, and they're like, wait, Chimera's real? And I was like, yeah, what do you mean Chimera's real? And they're like, no, I just thought Chimera was a bot. I was like, why would you think Chimera's a bot? They're like, they're just so good at greeting people. I thought it was this weird bot that says, hello, how are you? Welcome on in, Jay Drogan. How are you? And I was like, what? So yeah. All right, peeps, I'm afraid to say Z's going to sleep, and Twitch has decided that this is worthy of a hype train. I don't even know why there's a hype train right now. It's just happened. Twitch is like, oh yay, Z's going to bed. Z, I'm so sorry. Twitch made the rules. Peeps, no one will contribute to this hype train. It's evil. It's freaking evil. Rando, none of that. Everyone, yay, Z's going to bed. Z, sleep the sweetest. Damn, she's been going to bed early though recently. So freaking early. I'm proud of you, Z. Get all the rest.
Why are you giving me money? Ah!
Not saying Chimera's a bot, but have you seen Chimera and a bot in the same room? Fendris, I have actually. I have done it. No one was given to this hype trade. We will be sad that Z is going to sleep. We won't celebrate it. Z, don't cry, don't leave. Oh, sorry, you can leave. Sleep well. You've seen Chimera? I mean, I've heard Chimera. I've had them in the game. Oh, yeah. Gentle, sleepy hype. Oh, that's little Bandy. Sorry, little Pip.
Gentle sleepy hype.
Yeah, there we go. Go to sleep, Z. Go to sleep like little Pip. Little baby Pip. Verde goes, oh, yeah. I was off in a Tumbaga rabbit hole. Okay, so Holly, you've been researching Tumbaga. I understand. All right, I'm assuming Ocasia's not in here yet, so it's me and Sim. All right, we set a course, Sim, for... Oh, what is this? Okay, I think someone's already been there. Sim, have you ever been northwest? Have you ever been, like, up here, Sim? And see if there be dragons. Am I taking you in a direction you've never been to, Sim? Is it happening, Sim? Into north. Yes, exactly. Is Alpha the new voxel? Stupid school channel, Dunkies. What do you mean, stupid school channel? I teach things. Is that stupid school? Do I need to wake up
Go
today?
to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, lovely Z. Close
Go
your
to
eyes.
sleep,
Slow your
go
breath.
to sleep.
Dunk will still be on when
Go
you
to
wake.
sleep, lovely
Seriously,
Z.
he probs will. Dunk sleep.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Copper and gold made into an alloy to swindle the gullible. Wait, is that what they... Oh, so it was actually to screw people over. I understand. Here it's actually like a useful thing. 24-hour stream. No, peeps, you know, streamers, we gotta pay for that stuff. Legendarian says keys? Keys. Now, I gave away all my keys yesterday. And I didn't ask the devs for more. I should have. Randa, how are you? Yeah. D&D pre-game stream. Listen, I've got D&D in 23 hours time. So, yeah. I'll have to go directly from 24-hour stream straight to Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. That's what we'll do. Alright. So Rando gets to be the cool kid in stream today. Everyone's like, hi Rando, hey Rando. It redeems it sound like Rando. Dunk, I think there's an island in this direction. CM, I don't want to go to an island that you've already been to, though. That's kind of my whole point. So I want to sail, because my fog of war is not your fog of war. You know? Okay, also we need sea shanties. This is Sim's favorite one. You have a jukebox on your ship? No, these are the voices in my head. Beautiful. Those are the voices in my head. The voices in my head keep on telling me to stay because I'm spinning like a carousel circling the drain or something like that. And Tortuga. It's not for screwing over peeps. It's harder than copper alone and has a low melting point than gold and copper, so it's a very useful alloy, says Rana. Rana, I'd literally never heard about it until this very game, and I'm glad that you can retain that information. Not pirates, but gold. Tumbaga does not get indented by your teeth. Okay. But I mean, it still could screw you over if you thought it was actual gold, because it won't be like as valuable. So I mean, it could be useful, but it could also be dastardly. It feels like Sim got in an Uber and is realizing the driver's way, of course. I've told the story in stream before, but some of you may not have heard it. I one time ordered an Uber, and this car pulls up, and I'm like, cool. That's like, well, I'm actually was with my mate, and I'm like, cool. We get in the car, and the dude drives off, and he's driving down the road, and after a while, I get a phone call on my phone, and I go, hello, and the dude's like, where are you? And I'm like, who is this? It's like, it's your Uber. Where are you? And I was like, wait, hold on. And then I look down, and it's like the Uber's driver's name's meant to be like David or something. So like I look up at the dude who's driving, I'm like, are you David? And I'll never forget his name. It was a weird name I never heard in my life. I go, are you David? And he goes, no, I am Fanway. Anyway, the dude drove me home. He drove me home. It was a bit weird. But anyway, he drove me home. And I gave him some money, like whatever I had in my pocket, and that's what happened. So yeah, just always check the license plate, folks. It's not good to just get into like random cars. Whew. I'm just gonna let him sail, says Sim. Sim, the island's on that side. No, but Sim, I'm feeling like I want to take you to an island you've never been to before. So do you literally think that there's not any stuff here? This is how you met Dunk? You're Fanway? Don't get in the candy van? Yeah, but the candy was sweet. Sim, do you really not think there's anything here? But like I say, Sim, I legitimately want to go somewhere you've never been. I want to take you to places you've never been before. There are none. Are you sure? I love sailing. It's almost like Timey's paw screen. No, this is active thing. Just apparently Sim's already scouted here. I don't know how she knows that there's no islands here. She sailed the entire sea. You'll never guess what happened to me today. Looney got in my car and made me drive him home. We want to take you on a magic carpet ride. Yeah, a whole new world. There's no islands here. To Bermuda, Bahama. Yeah, no, but this is more like to Bermuda, the triangle, the one that's quite dangerous. That's where we're going. Is the sea like a screensaver? It is. So is this MTC? Is this what they're going to fill up when it's outside of Alpha? Is that what they're going to do? We shall soon learn the world is flat. I mean, listen, should we just go to the end? I mean, have you ever been to the end? Okay, I can go a bit faster if I want to as well. I can do that. This is maximum speed. Sim, I'm going to sail you off the world. We'll be there in no time. I still wonder what happens if you fast travel the ship while Sim's on board. At least you can't run out of gas. I can. If the wind stops blowing, we will die here. The wind is sky gas, basically. Okay, let's see if the world is flat. RB Dragons here. Okay, what does everyone think's going to happen? Bim, bam, bim. Makes you wonder if the world is flat. What is on the underside? That's a good point. Well, there would be nothing on there. Stalactites, maybe, you know? Because obviously there's no such thing as gravity. So that would be silly. No one could be on the underside. It's either an invisible wall, so you're stuck still. Yeah, okay, so what does everyone think? Invisible wall, do we think we're going to go through? What does everyone think is going to happen? I'm curious, actually. I hope that a giant monster comes and eats me. Yeah, Grey Malkin Gaming's on the same page as me here. Let's wait and see. Sim, are you scared at all? I mean, Sim just literally wanted to come have a nice little boat ride with me, go get some tambaga. I can't even remember what we're here for. What are we here for? Kill crocodiles. Go get some tainted wood. Something like that. Your Mangondo. The morning. I reckon it'll be a wraparound world. Let's see. The Kraken of you shall not pass. So if it wraps around, I mean, I haven't been to the bottom side either, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so I will keep my eyes peeled if there is like a little island. Also, this isn't the only map. For anyone who didn't see yesterday, that you can do this and check out constellations and stuff, and then navigate your way. I can go to Tortuga. Tortuga, Bahama, come on, see me, mama. Java, how's it going? How you doing? Is this the only in-game music so far? Yes, Kelsey. But I mean, there are different songs. There's like 8 songs maybe. I don't even think I've heard this one before. Oh, no, sorry. This is Hail Bezu's theme. Blow the man down. The ship can't remain sailing if someone isn't at the helm. I am at the helm. I'm at the helm. I've just got it zoomed out. So I don't know if my camera's covering it, but it's got this like little mode there. You'll see there's a bar there. So that will run out, and then I can't go fast anymore. Walt Disney rises from the depths and asks permission to make a ride based on your adventures. Okay. Oh my goodness. Blow the man down. Okay, we're getting close. Soon. I actually think... No, that's cloud. I don't know, I see something that looks flat, like a landmass, maybe? I think it's just, like, just to the right of my sail there. Yeah, I think there's maybe 8 or 9 songs in there. There's a few. It does seem to sort of cycle the favorites. But, like, this one is something else. No, I know this one. And then there's one about whiskey and Johnny, and then there's the best one. Okay, Sim has come next to me for some reason. Are you getting scared, Sim? It's gonna be fine. This part feels Valheimish. The game is rather Valheimish. So I like using this as a adjective. Question mark. Need a spyglass version of this? Wait, did we get spyglasses? Am I thinking of another game? It had Dune had binoculars, of course, but did this game have a spyglass? Did I use it? Did I not use it? And was there a point in having it? I'm not sure. No, it doesn't? Okay. I just play too many games, so my brain mixes them all together. Wonderful, amazing Dunk and Dunk Chat. I must attempt to try a sleep thing. I am putting you in my earbuds now for zzz. So if you can do the account and ASMR thing. Assets equals equities plus liabilities. Having the pirates in the background here, doing ASMR accounting next door to the pirate bar. Not the best. Sleep the sweetest pumpkin pie. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Night pie. Sleep well. Skull and Bones has a spyglass. I wouldn't be thinking of that one though, Mimp. Something else that I've played recently. Zaba, it's finally Friday. Yeah, you all did it. You all did it, folks. I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons for the weekend. I'm excited for it. I haven't played for years. It's going to be cool. This is the best one. Hey, old wizard, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Nice to see you. Don't give a damn if they drink us all. Oh, the rum comes later. Hold them down. That video was actually recommended to me with all the other sleepy things I listen to, and I chuckle. That's fantastic. I mean, it's ASMR after all. Enjoying your coffee before it gets too hot, of course. D&D weekend, what? Who are you playing? So, I'm playing with the group that I used to play with. We just haven't played since COVID. It's also at a really weird time. So I'm playing at 7 a.m. my time. The Dungeon Master is my mate who moved to New Zealand. So he's playing at like, I guess, 6 at night or something. And yeah, we've got a European who's on the same kind of time zone. And yeah, so it's all kind of global now as well, which is pretty cool. Stream it. I would stream Dungeons & Dragons, please. I would love to stream Dungeons & Dragons for you. I cannot trust my friends. I cannot trust them. They're not stream worthy. They'll dox me in 2 seconds. They're not stream trained. And it's just going to be a problem. For sure, a real problem. How's the beta version of Skull and Bones? All's going good. I'm actually just seeing what happens when I get to the end of the map. Hopefully something, because we've spent quite a lot of time doing it. We can fast travel out, though, so we don't have to sail back. We can just fast travel. When I fast travel, though, I might leave Sim stranded at sea. But she'll be fine. She'll be okay. Even if we leave her here, I think it'll be okay. Never stream with IRL friends who are that type of friends. It's not even about the type of friends. They just, honestly, I think they'll blunder. They'll say things they're not supposed to say. They, like, it's quite easy to say something that's personal, you know? But I would love to, I mean, I am going to use this as a way to kind of test how it all works, get back into the game, and I would love to stream it at some point. I know some of you might be like, oh, God, that sounds like such a terrible, terrible idea. But I think I'd enjoy it. Peeps, okay, I can't even get this thing up anymore. When you zoom in, it does this. But check, I'm actually like, if I'm... I actually think I'm like off the map. Because check, if I zoom out, it won't even let me go that high again. Look, that's like literally where I can get it to. But when I zoom in, it looks like that. Okay, so something's going to happen soon. Yeah, that type of friend. Let me guess you're playing a wild-shaped druid with the animal choice of Were Peacock. That is incorrect, Zeke. I think I'm going to play a bard that doesn't play musical instruments. It inspires people through his words alone. Words like do better and get good. He's an only human for one thing. Nah, maybe I'll play it. I saw this new species called Goliath. Mayor Watt, how's it going? Sign me up to stream D&D. Yeah, dude, I'd love to play. I'd love to play. I'd probably let people know that Dunk's known the touch of a woman. That's silly, Violet. The touch of a woman, you're silly. Violet's silly. Why is Violet so silly? Why is Violet so silly? Kit's off to bed. Kit, good night. I didn't say good night to Kit. Good night, Kit. Sleep well. Good night, Kit. That sounds like a terrible idea. Not that a streamer named Dunkster talks about streaming D for the past 5 years. I've been following them. Listen, it's happening, Rando. This is step 1. Stage 1. It's all happening. Politician equals a bard without music. Yeah, exactly. All right, Sim, are you ready? I think we might just go off the world. We're playing D&D. I'm playing tomorrow, yeah. Playing tomorrow with mates that I went to school with. So they know all sorts of things and all sorts of stuffs. So they're those, you know. They could tell you like my mother's maiden name and my first pet's name and, you know, that type of information. So we're averaging 5 years per stage. God. I'll try to confirm if the world is flat. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. You could always do beat poetry. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like I can imagine. Hey, Lennon, welcome back. Rolls in. Social security number? Yep, exactly. I'll tell you here, your ID number actually starts with the year that you're born. So if you're born like in, let's say, the year 1995, on the 12th of July, then your ID number will be 950712. It'll always start like that. So yeah, they'd definitely be able to tell you the first 6 numbers of it. Definitely. Everyone told me I wouldn't get a key, and I've been playing for 2 days once I realized you just buy a key of GT. Now I'm going to go get banned. Says Ooga Booga. And you must be careful. The devs hang around in here. Not for sale and stuff. And I do think they'll ban anyone that says those things. Motorcycle? What's your ID number? My ID number is 071108. Because I'm born in 2007. What else is the number? No, the rest of it's kind of random. The rest of it's kind of random to make it like Social Security-esque. I got you, James. Oh, okay, the ship is... No, hold on. I think something's happening, Sim. No? I think this just goes on forever. Check, I'm off the map. Wait, the map just doesn't end. That's what happens. Look at this. It just... I mean, the fact that it's got... I mean, that's kind of cool. No, that can't be possible. So Split, it's infinite, Split. It's infinite. We can do it forever, Split. You gonna go find the USA? Yeah. Call me Christopher Duncampus. Prove it. Stream until you reach the end. There is no end, Split. Look, it shows you a map like this, and then if you zoom out of the map doesn't go that high. So I'm already off the map, Split. Okay, no, that was just that thing. That was just my speed coming out. See? It just makes it look like that. You broke the 5th wall? I'm in 5D space. Yeah, procedural emptiness. Yeah, that's it, peeps. It's just this. I mean, it kind of makes sense. So it's literally just this forever. The curious question is if you do this for like... If I were to do this, okay? If I did this for 5 days, and then I turned around and sailed for 5 days, would it eventually put me back on the map? That's the next question. Or do we think that it literally just makes that the bottom? Because you can see, so this is just not getting any further. Kind of just keeps it sort of here. You play a wizard? I've played all manner of classes in my time. I'll probably play a bard this time. I need a kraken to show up at the edge of a map? Maybe. They didn't plan for you, Dunk. For your double bananas and your aimless sailing. Yeah, yesterday I ate 2 bananas in the game and I crashed the entire thing. I didn't know that it would crash the game, but apparently 2 bananas, fitting 2 bananas in your mouth at once, not good. I actually did it in real life after stream. I actually should have filmed it. I promised that I would do it, and I did do it after stream, and I didn't die. I've had 2 bananas. 2 bananas at the same time. I didn't die. They were medium-sized bananas, and, yeah. Apparently I didn't crash my life. So who knows? Some sitting there thinking I could be at the beach, fixing that alcove, getting rid of that hole, thinking Dunkstone's great. Damn it, I need a time to stay, otherwise I can't chew my food. Damn it. Alright. Sim. It's a beautiful day. Thank you for sailing with me through the night. For anyone who missed it, Sim and I drank rum last night. And then Sim got on a boat with me and I was like, Sim, where would you like to sail to? And Sim was like, hey, north. And I said, alright, Sim. And now we've sailed north and we're literally off the map. So, yeah, Sim's done this. Sim's done this, and now is she regretting it? I mean, there's a beautiful sunrise. Look at that, Sim. It's beautiful. This reminds me of that one streamer that ran up Bowser's stairs in Super Mario 64 for 24 hours. Okay, is that a thing that just goes up there? Alright, so folks, you can just fast travel. So I'm going to fast travel. The only problem with fast traveling is there's a very good chance as I fast travel, my boat poofs and it leaves Sim stranded in the middle of the ocean. And I think that's a risk we're willing to take. Really, I remember Sim saying, I don't think there's an island this way. Nah, that doesn't sound accurate. You dawdle. Doesn't sound accurate. Sounds made up. Sounds like fake news. Can Sim go first? Sim could go first, but I feel like that would take out the intrigue, the mystery. Sim, are you ready for me to fast travel? Sim can call her boat. She could. But I'm also kind of curious if she'll come with me. Sim, are you ready to have the world pulled out from under you? Maybe. For science? Yeah, we're going to for science it. Do you not think Sim wants to take this? We'll see what Sim says. We'll see what Sim says. This is in Sim's hands. Sim? See, Sim's too busy greeting people. Sim doesn't care. Sim's like, hello, lovely. Everything's going good. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, Greenship, I hope you're okay. Greenship got stung by a wasp on the body. Can you imagine that? Holy moly. Go for it. All right. Sim? Oh my god. Sim! Sim? Is she on the map? She's not on the map. Sim? Sim? Sim! Okay, she could fast travel. She did it. She found her own little boat. She got an Uber. Just calm yourselves, peeps. Uber boat works perfectly. This was sponsored by Uber Boat. When you're stranded at sea, Uber Boat. Hey, Sim. Alright. We need to find wood that is evil. What have you done? I've done nothing, Wyatt. Nothing at all. I've accomplished nothing. I thought I'd wait a moment for drama. Okay, Sim knew exactly what she was doing. She did it for the drama. Alright, so this ficus is not what I need. I need... Also, these swamp trees aren't what I need. So I need, like, cursed wood. So, Sim, this is our... Okay, hold on. So, Sim, do you have the right type of food? So, Sim, we need... Sim, don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat, Sim. Don't forget refreshing nut drink, Sim. Alright, so Sim, we need to kill these guys because they drop like little mask things. Or we need to find cursed wood as well. So any of those. Sim, how did you get such a thick sword? What is that? Wait, when did you get a saber, Sim? What saber is that? You also need resin? I got resin earlier. So I've got about 100 resin. I mean, I might need more, who knows. Valora, how the heck are you? We're in control, body and soul. All right. Now, folks, I have something. Valora, can I please showcase what you showed me earlier, or do I have to wait? Can I showcase it, Valora, or do I have to wait? Do I have to wait, Valora? Can I show it, Valora? I sent it to Timey, so I actually have the picture there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to have you here, peeps. You don't know Valora. Valora's a delight. You need to go drop a follow. Oh, so look what Valora did. Valora, can I share it? Can I share it? Can I share it, Valora? Can I do that? Can I share it? Did you take a screen? I took a screen here. I sent it to Timeless. And his exact response is, what are you watching? So I said Valora, because you like literally in the screenshot. But anyway, you know, just Timey. So folks, look at this, okay? How awesome is this? Valora, I'm not going to lie, you are doing this in the screenie. You're doing this. You're doing this in the screenshot, but I don't care. Hold on, how do I do this? Copy link. Oh, no, I see your eyes are slightly open, just to do like a really, really good look. All right, so for a bit of context here, Valora, over in her channel, decided that she should draw all of her viewers as Teletubbies. Okay, fantastic idea. Wonderful, wonderful. And then she decided, because she likes it here, why I'm not entirely sure, but she's like, I should do Duncan Timey as Teletubbies. It's apparently a work in progress, but look at us. I love Timey. I love Timey the most. See, there's us as Teletubbies. Timey's got a fish that's busy going for him. He's got his little loot goblin sack. I've got a little Timey emblem over there, and my pole. Hey? There's pretty Valora. Look at that. Hey? That's cool, right? How cool is that? Love the pole? Yeah. There it is. There it is. So this looks like me, just more intelligent. You know? But Timeless looks exactly like Timeless. How cute is Timeless? You want to post it? Listen, peeps, this is Valora's art. I can't just steal it. I can't just steal it. I could get AI to do it for me instead, but this is a human-drawn thing. Valuable, one of a kind. Valora. And she's got all of her community members like this. I always get so jealous. You folks who can do art, it's incredible and amazing. Really capture Timeless? That is totally Timeless. Exactly. So she's literally got like a whole picture, and Timey and I will be in that picture. It's got like the rolling landscapes. I didn't ask you this question because I couldn't stay at Valora as long. But Valora, are you going to have that god-awful, terrible, atrocious creature? Are you going to have that in the picture? Are you going to have yourself as it? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you've never watched Teletubbies. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They're literally the most fearsome, terrible thing in the entire world. Do any of you know what I'm talking about? Horrific, horrific, horrific. Monster. Sky monster? Anyone know? Check this out. In Teletubbies, the sun. Yeah, Elf knew. Sun baby. That thing. It's basically Teletubbies used to have this baby in the sun, but used to like giggle. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? You wake up and this thing's going... I would die. Imagine the sun taunted you like that every day. No. There you go. So yeah, I don't know if you're going to have that in your picture. Otherwise, you just put yourself in it, Valora. Put yourself in it, Valora. That'd be... I mean, Valora might have already done this. Oh, okay, you are going to be... Okay, I mean, as if I'm making it sound like I can teach an artist a concept. Obviously, Valora's already thought about it. And you're going to be the sun baby? That's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, the baby in the sun, exactly. Exactly that. Well, I was dozing off. Sorry, Mayor Watt. Yes, someone made me of that. That face. Oh, my God. Maybe deep down we're all sun baby. Maybe. Protect me while I get wood, Dunk. I need you to be my eyes as I won't have stamina. Sim, we don't need this wood, though, Sim. So this is not the good wood. We need the... But I will, Sim. I'll do that, but remember, I've already got resin. So we need cursed wood. Poison. Oh, okay. I think I see one. I think I see what it looks like. Okay, it's got to be these trees over here. Oh. All right, Sim. Apparently it's quite poisonous in here. Damn. Okay. How do you just take on poison while you're here? Okay, I'm Sim's eyes, Sim's ears. Okay, so this is the stuff that we need. Hey ho, the bottom. Oh. Damn, these dudes are tough. Okay, good job, Sim. You do good work. I almost summoned my little piggy, but my little piggy, also, Sim, do you have bandages? Also, Sim, I don't know what happens when this bar gets to the... No, Sim, I'm dying here. Sim, I'm dying here. Sim! Sim, watch your health! Sim? Okay. Alright, so I actually thought that bar had to kind of get to the end to be a problem, but apparently it is a problem the entire time. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. There are little blue pills you can take to protect yourself from cursed wood. Crystari, I might do just that then. You did too, Sim. Did you die of poison? Let the record state that the entire time Sim was chopping wood, I was her eyes and her ears. Bling. Okay, Sim, let's go see if we can make narcotics to be immune to poison, because this is probably going to be problematic. I think we learned a little bit about the bar today. Yeah, you know, we learned a tad. No, gone out, I'm waiting for you. Oh, sorry, I'm Sim and I survive everything, even poisoning. Alright, hold on though, Sim, I'm just gonna see if I can make us like chalk tablets or some crap. Have any of you actually tried like old school remedies, and have any of you ever found that they work for you? Because, you know, you often watch and there's like a really sick person in a show, and then they'll be like, oh, what have they done? They're like, eucalyptus. Or they go, oh, I'm using chamomile. That will calm the this. Or... And then you like in real life, you're like, dude, I drink that stuff with tea. It does nothing for me. Modern day living, like, do you maybe have like some freaking codeine? Do you have like some ibuprofen? Some Tylenol, thanks. Just give me your stupid, like, nothing thing. So yeah, I'll build us hats. Witch hazel? Okay, I've never had witch hazel. Maybe that's my problem. You build us little huts? Thanks, Sam. Alright, if you were a poison resistance thing, what would you be called? None of these sound like they'll make you resist poison. Do I have the poison resist thing? Okay, it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. I don't have it. I don't have anything that makes me immune to poison. Do you have anything? No. Cyanide, I can try and take some. Does using baking soda on bee stings count? Sure. But baking soda works for anything. I've learned that like baking soda is better than any cleaning product. Baking soda is amazing. I love chamomile tea for calming an upset stomach, says Eric. I never tried it for that particular purpose. I can't make something that's anti-poison. I'm going through all the same options again, hoping that I missed something, but yeah. I don't see anything. Anything at all. Peter Pirate's poison-proof potion. I don't have it. And I tried to order it from the guy. I said, do you have Peter Pirate's poison-proof potion? He said, oh, you mean Peter Pirate's poison-proof potion? I said, yes. He said, no. I said, preposterous. Aloe plant actually works. Wait, so you just eat aloe? Sam, if you were in aloe, where would you be? I feel like this is the herb section. I know this is where the food's at. Probably should have eaten that. Also, what the heck is this? Some is a perfectly preserved lily pad with a droplet on it. Teardrop of grief. An alchemical ingredient. An incredibly clear, tasteless, and odorless liquid. Can be found in the swamps. You can't handle Peter Pirate's poison-proof potion. It'll kill you, traveler. I've already forgotten how put the lime in the coconut sounds. Put the lime in the coconut. Getting warmer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aloe. Wait, so you're saying this aloe works? So what, I must just eat aloe for poison? I don't think you can. No, no. Crap. Hello, Vera. My name is Mary. Hello, Vera. My name is Mary. I don't have the stuff. I don't know if I didn't touch something I was supposed to touch in order to be able to make it, but it's not for me. Touched this before. Touched this before. No freaking idea. You would not believe your eyes when 2046. On 151 fireflies were in the chest you were looking through. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What's the powder below? What, this? No, this isn't a powder. This is grease. This is how you take a dodo and you just squeeze it like this and this grease comes off. It's pretty gross. Women don't suffer from cursed wood. It's a male thing. Hey, Acacia. How's it going? Acacia, sorry, I did read your message earlier. I don't think I responded when you said that you were waking up slowly today. I get it. Hey! Does Acacia know what it is? Hey! Fresh squeezed dodo? Yeah. Exactly. You can't handle my strongest potion. They'll kill you, traveler. Hey, Tony. Nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? They'll kill you, traveler. What are we looking for? Something to make us immune to poison, Acacia. I don't know what it is, and I don't know where to find it. Maybe you're smarter than me. I've looked. I have to go back to Sim. But, if you know, Acacia, something... I'm like 99% sure I saw something, but I don't see anything in the alchemy table, so... I don't know where I saw this, if I'm making it up. Maybe just, like, eat charcoal? No? A pirate game? Cool, yeah. A pirate game is very cool. Survival crafting. It's like Valheim with pirates. Pirateheim. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe eat aloe vera? No, I can't. So aloe vera is not doing anything. I can't actually eat it. So no. But I mean, I'm all up for suggestions. There's no wrong answers. There's no wrong answers. That's all here. Tap cat. Very best tap cat. Notice that the survival expert needs to ask some help. There's no help. I'm helping Sim. So you forget, Rick, did you ever go to school? If you had, you would have known that sometimes the teacher will be like, can anyone tell me what is 3 times 6? And you're like, what, don't you know the freaking answer, you stupid? No, I do know the answer. I'm just asking for you. That's me on the stream. I'm survival expert, but you know, if I just say things, you peeps aren't really going to like take them in your stride, you know? Can I grind the aloe vera? I mean, I wouldn't really know what to do it in, so basically I've got this thing called the alchemic table. So, I mean, I would think it would have been in here, but there's nothing in here. So, stove. I mean, okay, wait. Oh, maybe I'll cook something. Hold on. Maybe a food, is it? Now we're talking. Maximum HP. I don't think so, though, but let's see. Bacon and eggs, boiled crab, fish and tostones, beans with mushroom and patatas. These are my patatas. I mean, I'm just going through here quickly and going through here, but I don't seem to see anything that... No. Aloe vera poison resistance shampoo. For men. Asking for the sake of asking, typical teaching? Yeah. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Rick8876. So, I mean, I wouldn't even know where else to process something. I guess maybe at the crafting bench there's something? I'm like, pretty damn sure I saw something. Unless it's just a resource that I saw. Hard freaking planks and the right for... You rarely have a great that, as we say in Swedish. I don't know what that is, Crythor. I'm afraid I can't say words I don't understand. It's against my streamer rules. My mod is Swedish though, so she can guide me. Chimera. Our English teacher, she spelled nearly everything wrong. Now, James, I was told the other day that your English sucks because I used the word spelt, and everyone told me you're stupid. And I was like, really? Everyone's like, it's spelled. And I was like, oh, I guess that's true. How did I think that spelt was correct? So yeah, James, you and me, friend. Us against the world. Everyone else. Spelling. We're spelting. So yeah, I'm with you, James. You and I, we're the same. Alright. I don't think Occasion knows what. Spelted. Spelt and spelled are both past tense of spell. Yeah, I know, but they didn't trust me. They all told me I was silly, so that's okay. That's okay. Spelt is British. I know. But as I say, I was still judged. I remember it now. I remember it. It's spelt in Australia. Yeah, anyone who's a prior British colony or follows British convention should think that. But yeah. Radioactive Potato, nice to see you. There. Okay, I've got some support today, though. I don't know where all of you were the other day. It's an amulet, maybe, says Sim. An amulet. Amulet. Wait, hold on. Infection resistance. Amulet ring. Wait, is this thing an amulet or is it a ring? Where do you wear it? Did you wear it on a chain around your neck? The amulet ring. Not sure. Okay, but this could be right. Holy crap, though. 5 enchanted ingots. Like, this is exactly what we're doing. We're trying to get enchanted wood. So by the time we get the enchanted wood, it'll already be over, you know? But yeah, Sim, you're not wrong. Why? I mean, assuming infection is correct, Sim. Assuming infection is the right thing? I guess? Ye who spelt it, dealt it. Exactly. What can we expect of people? Hate the letter U? Listen, folks. This channel's majority American, so they are right in all things. If we ever do polls, they'll win. They'll win, and that's democracy. And they have it. They have it. They have it. I can't fight that. I'm but a cog in a machine. Crap. I don't know. So Sim, I think it's that thing. I think Sim's right. I think that's the only thing I've seen that gives you any sort of resistance. And yeah, there's not really too much I can do beyond that. Pendant of the Desperate Swordsman. Is there honey in the game? Not that I've seen. But Violet, you know, you've got Angler Thebes, whatever the word is in your family. There's a word there, something. Anglophiles. Okay, enchanted hide. I don't think I'm going to be able to make anything. We need more Umbra Essence. Then, so Umbra Essence is exactly what we're doing, Sim. So Umbra Essence is exactly why you and I are in the swamps. Because Umbra Essence either comes from infected wood, so every 1 infected wood that you stick in there makes us 2 Umbra Essences. Otherwise, we need to kill a crap ton of these dudes for their Mask of the Banished. So I think chopping down infected wood is the better way to do it. So technically, I guess it's just one of those things we have to suffer. Because the only way to get the one thing that seems like it may be able to help us a little bit is to do it all. Violet, you're incredibly well read, just like me. Wonderful. Hello, CMA. I remember one lovely lady who got onto YouTube and started complaining that everyone should speak Americanish. Of course, the entire internet supported her wholeheartedly. Yes, of course, as they would. So the way we do it, we're actually quite democratic in this channel. We let people vote on how to pronounce words. And strange enough, it is pronounced aluminium instead of aluminum. That just happened because Z spammed, hey, listen, and even the Americans turned against her. So that was a pretty cool moment. Also, the word spelled S-H-A-M-A-N. We asked everyone how that was spelled or pronounced, and it was a 3-way tie. So it's now pronounced Shashaman. 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 Because it was a 3-way tie. So that was fantastic. So if anyone wants to know how to pronounce that word, it's Shashaman. Shashaman. It's got a sha in there for sure. That mold that grows on wheat is called something I spelled. I've heard of spelt like that. Schumann? Yeah. Anyway, that dude. An American asked why you had no guides in America. You got French, German, and Italian. Where's the American? I thought he was joking, but nope, he wasn't. I thought it was pronounced Shawman. Shawman? Well, you probably could have stuck that in. Then we could have had a 4-way tie. Shaw, Shay, Shaman, Shaman. Shay, Shawman, Shashaman. etc., etc., etc. All right, we landed up. Okay, so I mean, this is 6 essence, so that's not bad. All right, Sim, back we go. Back into the pit of despair, Sim. This time I will watch the poisoning, and I do have bandages this time, so I hopefully won't die. Sim, do you have food, by the way? I can give you some fish and tostones and some spicy chicken. Make your hut. I'll just fast travel back here, Sim. It shouldn't... I'm not going to die again. I don't plan on dying again. Don't you worry, Sim. I have a little thing called skill. Crazy little thing called skill. The skill, it is immense. People are in awe of it. A shar is a bag of herbs, bones and talisman. Hence the shaman. No, but shaman, that's got all of it. Suit yourself. It's going to be fine. Chimera, there will be no eating of popped corn. Okay, so these guys actually, by killing these guys, it actually does help us. So, if there was one thing I didn't used to like about Valheim, any of you that played Valheim might agree with this, it was the bloody relentless enemies. You're like, dude, I'm just trying to chop down trees, and these stupid grey dwarves would be like, ah, 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 and they'd come and they'd harass you the entire time. So the good thing about this is, strange enough, this is the first swamp or area where I'm being harassed, but the things that I kill give me the same thing that I'm here to collect. So I think that that's perfectly fine then, you know? All right, Sam, let's do it. Just mind the pustules. Okay, I think the coast is clear. I can probably help some. Gross. Does anyone else have an image that if I hit one of these pustules with my axe, we are not going to have a good time? Like, not a good time at all. Anyone else got that feeling? I would not be keen to chop this way. Sam! Wait, what happened to that tree? Did it just, like, vaporize? Did Sim collect its wood? It's my... No, I feel like... Wait, is it here? Is there a... Oh, crap. Alright, Sim, out we go. I summon you! Truffle! Get him, Truffles. I love you, Truffles. Truffles? Here's Truffle. I love you, Truffle. Sure, woman? Anybody tested the bar fills up? So, I mean, look at this. I mean, if I actually got it, like, literally comes back in 2 seconds flat. So that's really not too bad. See, if it's pronounced medicine man. No, Dr. Quinn medicine woman. Said the man. Axe on pustule isn't the prescribed treatment traditionally. Okay, infected wood. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, it's pretty cool when it makes other trees fall down. Physics. Gotta love him. Trees with bubonic plague? Pretty much, exactly. Puts the bubonic on its plague. So it can get the infected wood again. Okay, strange enough, I'm not suffering HP damage yet, so I'm not sure what killed me last time, actually. Ooh. Acacia's in here. Truffle, I choose you! Okay, whoops. Yeah, sorry. Truffle... Sorry, I forget Truffle's a killing machine. Truffle will kill Acacia if Acacia's too close. I'm sorry, Acacia. I'm sorry, Acacia. Good Truffle. Sorry, Acacia. Leeches? I don't think there's leeches. Move into the swamp. Gonna eat a lot of leeches. Move into the swamp. Gonna eat me a lot of leeches. No, Truffle! That's... I'm sorry, sir. Truffle! Truffle! Bad Truffle! Truffle! Sim, he means well. No Truffle. No Truffle. Truffle! Truffle? Sim's a friend, not food. Truffle! Truffle! Alright, Truffle's just trying to... He boops with his snoot. He boops with his snoot to make friends. Fantan! Fantan! This game refuses to give you access. Yeah, sorry, peeps. It is quite rare to get access. I was giving away a few keys. Yes, I can probably get a few more. But yeah, it's really hard to get in. He must be stopped. No, Truffle, he's just booping with his snoot. He's such a good little Truffle. Such a good little Truffle. I love him so much. I just got his little piggy nose. Oh, crocodile. Hey, Pop, what's happening, dude? Fantan! Truffle! I actually think Arcasia doesn't even have the latest tier of armor. If I'm not mistaken. I think Arcasia killed that boss without that tier of armor. Bad crocodile. Okay, 1 crocodile skin, 1 crocodile tail. Can I chop down this huge tree over here? Ooh. Movement looks so smooth. The game's fantastic. It's really good. I'm sorry anyone who can't get access, but it's very good. Hey, Dreaming Man, how's the stream been? Stream's been good. Nice to see you again. You say good to see me again? Oh my god, you'd say the same thing, you and I? Snap, friend. Nice to see you again. Game reminds you of Black Flag meets every survival game? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Timber! Okay, I'm just in a bit of a poisonous area, so the very air I breathe is a poisonous fume. That's why I've got this weird aura around me. Okay, why are we doing this, you ask? Well, oh crap. We need to get some stuff. Bad crocodile. Hold on, there's a dude. Okay, I'm gonna choose Truffle. Truffle, I choose you. See, peeps. Okay, my other friends aren't here, so wait. Okay, I think, you know what? I think it's not the poison that got me. I think it's bleeding. Damn it! Told Sim I wouldn't die. Is it bleeding that get? I don't even know what killed me. Or maybe the guy just threw a rock at me. Maybe it wasn't damage or something. Maybe I didn't see something hit me. Anyway. I don't want to play anymore. I've seen so many streams where there's no surprise left me. You'll play, Christori. One day you'll get it. You'll cry a little, but then you'll play. Bleed damage? Do you think it is bleed damage? Because I did have a damage over time thing kill me before, and I thought it was the poison. But then, I'm in the poisonous area now. It's not getting me, so it must be some form of bleed. Or something. Maybe. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going, friend? Good morning, my friends. Hope the day has been as wonderful as butterfly kisses and snuggling bunnies. It's all been going good. It's all been going good, friend. Your streamer died, though, so it's not ideal. But, you know. Truffle asks gruffly, do you bleed? The leeches are sucking out all your blood? Could be. Guy hit you with a spear and then it started ticking. Okay, I understand. Alright, the good news is I made space for my friend, so that was winning, because Sim and Arcasia got to pound on hardwood without me, without enemies, and that's because I made space, you know? I made space for them. It was nice of neither of them to chop my log here, you know? Okay, I just need to keep my eyes peeled, because crocs can strike at random. So this is why Sim asked me to be her eyes and ears. Make slurping sounds. Such a good wingman. I'm the best wingman. Okay, is Arcasia fighting something? No. Wait, I feel like I'm hitting an invisible wall here. Wait, Arcasia's dead? Arcasia! I feel like there is something stopping me. I think it's the pustules. I don't know. Arcasia? Okay, yeah, I think these people they probably got Arcasia with the bleed thing. See, they throw the spear at you. Truffle, I choose you! Go, Truffle! Good Truffle. Yes, Truffle. Okay, hold on. Am I losing HP? I'm not. Okay. But he is backing off. Oh, he's a dastardly one. Okay, so I think they just basically back off so they can throw a spear at you, and I think that causes damage over time. Okay, I'm gonna let him bleed to death. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright. Good, good. Big hit, he's got that big hit energy, he really does. Alright, I mean, we're technically doing quite well. I've got 5 of this wood, that's 10 of the resource that we need. Sim's probably got quite a bit more than that. So with a little bit of luck, we should be able to make better stuff. I mean, assuming you've got iron and stuff. Leather. Who knows? So yeah, classic survival game stuff. So the game does have a grind to it, obviously. But it hasn't been too bad as far as like survival games are concerned. Okay, I wonder if there's a good way and a smart way to do this so everything just gets knocked down in one fell swoop like Sim has just done there, you know? Oh, crap. Arcasia, you scared the crap out of me. Is that your death bag? It's Arcasia's. Oh, crocodile. Sim! It got Sim. Summer will make a handbag in your honor. A beautiful crocodile skin handbag, Sim. It's going to be so cool, so wonderful. You killed Sim. I didn't kill Sim. A crocodile killed Sim. Crocodile kisses is what got them. Fluffy, I hope that you're doing amazing, dude. Okay. Infected wood. I feel like these trees only give like 1 infected wood each. Which is not a lot. Nice of you to ask Sim to make space for you. I know, right? I'm a friend. Friends will be friends. I allowed Sim that. Okay, I need to quickly get out of this poison area, otherwise I think I'm going to be in trouble. Ah, that's nice and fresh. Okay, I think this is fine. Let me see if I can actually see what I'm suffering from. Nah, the affliction... Excuse me. Doesn't seem to come up anywhere. That's survival game loop, grind mats, build cool stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it. Some games though, it's too much. Some games have too much grind. I actually think where I draw the line on grind is things like durability. So this game doesn't have weapon durability and stuff like that. And I think that's fair. You know, you ground up all the resources, you made your hatchet or your spear or whatever the hell you want to make. And then you have to continue to grind stuff for the rest of your life if you actually want to be able to use it. And that's where sometimes games kind of lose me. I'm like, holy moly. Okay, this is a lot. What game is this? So this is basically, if you know Valheim. Damn it. It's kind of similar to Valheim with pirates. In a way. In a way. I'm busy chopping down trees and stuff. And yeah, the moment I lose concentration, I get eaten by alligators. In this particular area that I'm in. And yeah, well, come on in. Crocodiles are probably too passionate when kissing. I would think so, huh? I will say this, I always think of crocodiles as serious villains. I don't know if anyone, I mean, okay, Crocodile Hunter, may he rest in peace, probably disagrees with this. But crocodiles are always bad guys. So we get crocodiles here, and I've seen crocodiles eat so many cute things, I can't even tell you. I feel so bad, and it's like the worst way to die. So often what you'll do here, if you go like on safari or a game drive or whatever it is that you're doing here, you'll go to like a watering hole. And without fail, you'll always be watching a watering hole and you'll see these cute little creatures coming down to drink, and there will always be crocodiles in the water. And you'll always watch. And, you know, there's some part of you that's always like, ooh, I want something to happen. But damn, watching crocs get creatures, it's horrible. Horrible, horrible beasts. Horrible, horrible creatures. With Crosswinds having fortitude food, I think you will see polar and desert regions in the thing. So, I don't think so, just because I don't think fortitude has anything to do with temperature. So I think you're thinking of it kind of like Ark. But what they call fortitude in this, I mean, you could be right, they might do it, but I don't think they'll link it to the stat. So fortitude in here just reduces damage done to your posture, which is your shields, by 5% and increases your armor. So each damage type pretty much just gives you a buff somewhere. So I don't think they'll link it directly to that. I know an arc fortitude is basically your ability to survive weather temperatures and stuff. But in this, I think they'll just probably keep it this way. Did I just teleport to the wrong island? I did. Crap. Like in the bunny video, I haven't seen a bunny video, but I have seen other terrible things. Crocs are bad news. Having some bite you then spin off you is not something I want to experience. Yeah, and like I said, I've just seen so many cute little things in real life and on videos. It's terrible. Terrible. Foul creatures. I'm team mammal, you know? That's me. Okay, let me eat some food. Drink my nut drink. Eat my fish. You could always watch Hippo versus Croc vids as a palate cleanser. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, nature's beautiful and all that, but I'm not the biggest fan of the violent stuff that happens, you know? I always remember, like, one of the cutest things I ever saw when I was little. So I go over to, it's called the Kruger National Park here. It's like a place where you can go see, like, wild animals of various shapes and sizes in Africa, and it was very cool. And there was a little lion cub, like Simba, on the side of the road. And I don't know where its parents were or if they'd been distracted by something, and a baboon came and picked up the lion cub and carried it like this, away, holding its arms. And us kids, me and my sisters, were like, oh, that's so cute. It's going to go raise it. It's going to be like the Jungle Book, but with a lion. And I still remember my grandparents were like, no, that baboon is going to take it, and when it gets hungry, it's going to eat that lion cub. And we're like, wait, what? What do you... Like, yeah, probably beat it about the head with a rock or something. I was like, huh? And that's the day that the magic died for me. Every single other time, I was like, nah, okay, I don't want to watch things getting eaten. That's not cool. That's not cool. I still think it raised it. I still think that those baboons have a lion protector. I think that happened. Because they took it off and you couldn't see where they went. So I think that's what they did. I spent a week in the Kruger. Most magical trip you've ever been to? Nice. I must be completely honest. Over here, people take it for granted. I mean, I've probably been there 30 times plus. I don't know. You know, it's like a 3.5 hour drive. And, yeah, we kind of take that stuff for granted over here, you know? That's the day the music died. Exactly. Were there any bags of peaches? Wait, what's going on here? Ladies, everything fine? Oh, crap. I didn't see that. Where the hell did you come from? I mean, I knew there was something. There was minorly, holy moly. You never appreciate what's on your doorstep? That's the truth, huh? And I mean, that's true. People literally, they fly all the way across the world to do stuff. Often, no, see him died at the same time. Often to do things, oh no, that was Arcasia. Often to do things that you could just do at home, you know? Arcasia, you were so close. Ooh, a chest. Empty chest. Yay! So what happened to Sim? Some kind of wait, did Sim turn into the chest? See him? Where'd she go? No, she's over here. Oh, that's no. I mean, we're sad Arcasia died. Even though Arcasia murdered me yesterday, we're obviously sad Arcasia died. It's traumatic. It's not good. I'm just used to going, no, see him. So I think Arcasia's probably getting a bit of lag in this. I will say this for free. I generally don't have to stress about Arcasia in the least. Arcasia has single-handedly killed bosses that have been killing Tommy and I like 15 times. It's actually quite rare. Arcasia has not done quite as well in this game. I get the feeling Arcasia's probably playing at like 500 MS or something. If I had to guess. Like that my grandma was honest? I guess. Although not always, they also were trolls. Filthy trolls. The one time there was a giraffe looking in a hole in the tree. And my sister goes to my grandparents and says, why is that giraffe looking in that hole? And they go, the giraffe is tending to its eggs. And then my sister's like, giraffes don't lay eggs? And then they're like, of course they do. And then, yeah, they trolled her like that. So, you know. Honest and troll in equal measure, depending on what felt good at the time. Ah, the people that raise us, you know? Sim's the one who dies all the time? I wouldn't say all the time, Sim. But, you die like the same as me, which is generally way more than Arcasia, you know? Oh crap, the double bite, that's the one that gets you. Okay. Can't double bite a single bite. Okay. Bleed. It's a dastardly way to go, but someone's got to do it, huh? I trolled my wife when we visited Scotland. I had her believing there were wild haggis in the hills. Where does haggis come from? Oh, wild haggis in the hills, and people go and harvest it. That's hilarious. Like, you're not having a... Sim, I'm over here fighting crocodiles away from you. Don't you worry. Holy moly, folks. Imagine that. Luring crocs away from the area and having people go, you're not here. Yes, dear. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sim. The Arctic giraffe lays eggs, though, for sure. For the record, Sim just saved your life? Of course, Sim is very capable. Okay. See. I see these dastardly bastards sneaking up. You bastard! Arcasia's OP? Arcasia is OP, Chopper. I agree. He doesn't like the violence in nature unless it's against Arcasia. That's not true. That's patently false. I wouldn't say I like it. It just makes me feel like we can all be hurt, you know? Oh, crap. You do such good work, Sim. You did such good work, Sim. Let's put that on the tombstone. See, gators are dangerous. Folks, a reminder, the only reason we're here is to get something called infected wood. I came and hung out in the swamp for 5 hours and in order to obtain an infected wood. And I have some, but I'm not sure if it's enough. But hopefully after this run, we'll never need to return to this godforsaken place ever again. Sim, do you know how many you have, by the way? Please tell me it's a million, Sim. I don't even think I got a single piece of infected wood from that. What? Hopefully it went into Arcasia, maybe? Because I've got 10. And 10 will only get us 20 of the thing we need. That does sound like it might give you infected wood. Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Dawdle. Sim, you've got 36. Okay, I actually think that may or may not actually be enough for us. That actually does sound like quite a lot. Okay, I need to get rid of this poison. That actually sounds like a crap ton. And Arcasia will have a few as well, I'm sure. Let's just get this poison away. Clean your wood with antiseptic. No, but I need it to actually stay poisoned. That's the whole point. That's what helps me. The poison is what allows it to be cursed, which allows me to make enchanted stuff out of it. What's up, Darkson? How you doing? Isn't that an STD? Now, I don't know what an STD is. I'm just going to assume that that stands for a serious tree disorder. Yeah, probably. Serious tree disorder, and these trees have it. Look at them. They got pustules and stuff. It's pretty gross. Standard tax deduction. Oh, of course, Nigel. My mistake. Alright, I actually think the stump's the most important part. The stump gives you one guaranteed wood, where the entire tree also gives you the same, so... I think being stumped is good. Alright, I'm gonna go refine the stuff at home. I think we're doing well, Sim. This entire forest is being deforested of its infected wood. Weathered Machine, how's it going? How you doing? How long's the playtest open for? Till the 21st. Till the 21st is the answer. Yeah, look at that. No infected wood. I actually think it's just the stump that gives it to you. Not sure. I did like chop down like a really large tree that gave me more. Still applying for then? Yeah, but folks, there's a very good chance that not everyone's going to get into this playtest, unfortunately. It has been very, very, very full up. 500,000 wish lists, and they're only at 20,000 keys. God, these things can kind of... Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Okay, I missed. Okay, let's go for the squishy one. Okay, you did good work, Occasion. This one's almost down. Crap. Okay, good. I'm coming, Kasia. Okay. Truffles, I choose you. Acacia, don't be here. Truffle is here. Go, Truffle. Truffle does really good work against these crocodiles. Good Truffle. Good little Truffle. Look at him. He makes so much space. Oh, Truffle. Damn it. They give you kind of like it's like a stagger. And he'll probably die of bleeding. Yeah, he did. He did. I took him down with me. Damn, that staggery thing. You're doing great, Occasion. I'm going to murder-suicide this other one. I did good. I took it down with me. Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay. Honestly, it doesn't cost us anything to die. Just pride and embarrassment when I do it. It warrants Simon on Acacia, you did good, and it warrants me a ha 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 survival expert, ha 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 ha. But you know, that's fine. I don't mind. It's nothing personal. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind it. Stand up, come here. I'll go for that in just a second. Let me just wander into the swamps and obtain this tombstone, and then I can actually head back to base and start processing the stuff. I think we're just about done, actually. Steve Irwin is rolling in his grave. Cost food? Lots of food, says Acacia. Oh, that is true. But I mean, Acacia, I'm not using the good food. If you're using the good food, I came out here with cheap-ass food, if I'm honest. So, really not too bad. Really not too bad for me. I have nut drink, which we can have lots, spicy chicken, potatoes, and fish, and whatever things. Because yeah, I don't need the good buffs for these things. If they kill me, that's fine. It's okay. Hey, Scottish born, killed by a glockodile, one tapped. You as it killed it, yeah. True story. Say it all the time. I'll do that in a sec. Let me just wander into the swamp first. It's gonna be okay. Damn it. I choose you, Truffle! Uh-oh. Occasionally get out of here! Truffle. So for those, I've got a companion. Its name is Truffle. And there's Truffle. Okay. You do good work, Truffle. Okay, you see. There's Truffle. And yeah, crocodiles love pork. But the problem is Truffle, once this crocodile's dead, Truffle will attack Acacia. With the fury of 1,000 pigs. 1,000 swine. Okay, let's keep Truffle away from Acacia. Damn it, there's Sim. You stay there, Truffle. You stay there like a good boy. I wonder if that actually did make the attack thing deliberate. I hope Truffle doesn't attack Sim. He should be fine. I think he's okay. I wonder if they did do it deliberately just so that it couldn't become too powerful. Come, Truffle. No, Truffle. Okay, Truffle's going to sleep. Man was a legend. Crocodile hunting. Yeah, crocodile hunting was great. Taken too soon. Alright, I'm going back to base. Sim, do you want to give me your wood? Give me your infected wood, Sim. Take it back to base and smelt it or do whatever that thing. Break it down. Burn it. Okay, let's just watch where it goes. Watch carefully. Damn it, did she throw it out? Where did it go? Oh god, are we gonna like lose this entire mission's worth of stuff? Where the freak is it? Oh my god, did Sim throw it out? No, I'm coming back. Oh, okay, Sim said no. Sim, I don't think you are coming. She died just as she said she was coming back, and now she's never coming back. Why does that sound like a laugh? It's meant to be a cry. Sim, no! Yeah, just as she said, she's coming back. Crap. Ooh. Occasionally, you just saved my life. He was doing the double tap. I may or may not have been defeated by that. Phew. Sim, no! Give me your infected wood, please. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Sim should be along at any moment in time. And then she can take the stuff. She's coming back. Sim spent enough time in this godforsaken place. Enough time indeed. All right, I think we've done a good haul. I don't know if infected wood does anything other than make what we need. So maybe we shouldn't use all of it, but we can use some of it. Paul Hogan isn't dead. Why did you make me think? No one's talking about Paul Hogan. Everyone's talking about Steve Irwin. Paul Hogan's dad. Or, you know, however it works with crocodile hunting, Crocodile Dundee's and Hunter's relationships. I'm sorry that your carpal tunnel's playing up, but I appreciate the lurk. Fairly kind of you. Never any pressure to type. The only person in here who's legally mandated to type is obviously Chimera. The rest of you may be silent. For instance, Udordle here. Udordle here may have benefited from silence more so than a message. Give me your infected wood, please. You know? Maybe. Steve Irwin is Paul Hogan's dad. Again, I don't know how it works in the crocodile family. Obviously, Australians, their first name is their surname, so if it's Crocodile Hunter, is related to Crocodile Dundee. Maybe. So yeah, after all the alligators, venomous snakes, and weird things, he wrestled a bloody stingray, got him? Yeah, freak accident. Oh, cool, I won't type again then, says Siem. Siem, what do you mean you won't type again? Are you talking about because you're not legally mandated to talk, that's all. There's a lot of pressure on you to talk, but legally mandated, only Chimera. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not mandated? Yeah, but you can still type willingly. Well, no, I don't want it. Well, alright, peeps, and that's how the moderators all went silent. Damn it. Paul is Steve's uncle, okay. Alright, so this... No, hold on. Okay, this is my wood. Okay, I'm gonna turn my infected wood into something of value. Okay, there we go. Available 57. Now we're talking. Alright, sweet. So, I'm gonna make... I guess... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be used for anything else. I don't think so. But let's just leave a few, so I'll proc like 30. Okay, so that seems pretty cool. Okay, so we're making 43 there. I'll leave 27 of the wood away, I guess. Also, the same with this mask. This mask technically could make more. I'm really not sure. Okay, so that's busy procking. And then that stuff, let's kind of try get a bit of an inventory for what we need. So I need 3 each for an ingot. One... Hold on, is the thing... Okay, I've got 3. I think. So I need 3 for an ingot, 1 for cloth, and 1 for hide. And then in order to make the stuff, I need... For the weapon that I desire... A swamp axe. Cut anything, even infected trees. Weird, because so can a iron axe. But anyway... Saber arborist there. So this thing needs 15 ingots. Holy crap. So that needs 45. And, well, 50. This thing needs 50 of that stuff all by itself. That's quite a lot. But remember, we do make 2 to 1. But okay, so literally just for this thing, you need 50 of this thing all by itself. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, and then the armors and stuff need 10 hide and 10 cloth each. Crap, okay. So that's 20 of that material for that. Another 14 there. All right. Holy moly. Mental math stream? Yeah. We're going to need lots is the answer. So, yeah, let's just use it. Holy crap. All right. We'll smelt it. All right. I'm going to go for a stretch break as mandated by Chimera. Legally mandated. See, it works both ways, Chimera. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I return, huge amounts of adventure, huge amounts of success, huge amounts of epicness. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. If you're already a follower of the stream, nice to have you here. I appreciate you popping by. You really spoil me with your time. Sim, why the tears? You're taking a legally mandated break. Okay. Maxim, we love you even if streamer doesn't. I love Sim. Gonna need all the things? Yeah, we're gonna need all the things. In theory, though, I mean, one Umbra Essence, you're supposed to get 2 pieces per wood. So, I mean, technically, this should go up by 2. It's on 16 now. So, I mean, I should be getting 120 of it. Yeah, 18. Okay. So, I mean, that's enough? Question mark? We'll see. Is there any legal mandated break? Discuss it when I return. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
So much walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
I'm like,
Quiet.
Are you okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke. With the ring and poke him. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked you times, are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Timey.
I don't
I'm
see
eating the rest of my
anything.
citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, crap. You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am, Dux.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dux. Don't kill me, kill him.
Are you alright?
Oh, barely. Zoe, you wanna be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are
I don't
qualified,
have-
Zor. We wouldn't be here.
I don't have my-
qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
him. I got a gun.
That's not a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
There's a red.
It's as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait
He
to
just
see if we were
noped us
dead. He
both.
just
They were
noped.
dead.
Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks,
Yeah.
don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Oh, please tell me Dax is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Team for epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique knows.
She derives far too much joy from.
I know, this giggling is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded,
Rainy.
eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
All right,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Doug.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said. Hold on.
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Oh, Silas made noise.
Is this gonna
That
work?
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
What kind of cheese was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't
Now
care
you
about
just need to repeat
quota.
that, like,
She's just like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like phasmophobia.
How
Are
did you
French?
die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot. Live! Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary.
I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Damn it. I'm supposed to stretch on break. I went for stack instead. No stretching was done. I did stand though. I don't understand these messages. They seem confusing. This first one I read says, Timey is just so brave and stoic. I have no idea what type of clip could have made that type of comment. I think it's sarcasm. Thank you everyone for the WBs. You do such good work. Who is the giggler? Okay, I'm assuming it's Lethal Company, and I'm assuming it's Mystique's. Australian person going, no, like that. Was that the giggling? Because yeah, that's Mystique's. Viewer Mystique's, if they pop by every now and then. They haven't been chatting too much lately, but they come in here. They lurk. They say stuff in here and things. Yes, Mystique. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that was missed. The other Lethal Company clips have Mel. So yeah, a lot of my Australian lady viewers come and play games with me, and you know, who knows which one's which sometimes. Who knows? Mel's the one that goes, "Get out there, you ninny." Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. It was Lethal Company. Fantastic. Yeah, I always have a fun time playing community games. If any of you ever want to play with me, we'll do it from time to time. I did one on the weekend. In fact, played with a couple community members. So yeah, if any of you would ever like to join, let's pull on in. Let's pull on in. It's always a fun time. Fearless, how's it going? How you doing, Grandy? Nice to see you. Wee! Missed Baha. Yeah, exactly. So now I have a legal requirement. I'm only allowed to play games with one Australian girl at a time. Because otherwise they gang up on me. They gang up on me. They dib a job. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, we're doing a little bit of grinding stuff now. With a little bit of luck, though, actually, this should all work out. I actually think this number is going to be a lot lower than I thought it was going to be, though, which is unfortunate because I think, yeah, it's only got 17. Damn it, I doubled this number. So I think we're only going to get like 60 of this in total. Oh, sorry, I didn't add the other stuff. 74 plus 33. There you go, just over 100. Nordley, how's it going? Nice to see you. How are you? I saw your other half earlier. I hope you're both doing great. How sexy is this game? Riley Reid, it's super sexy. Super sexy. All sexy and stuff. I've deemed it sexy for sure. Chaos says, are you married? In-game, out-of-game? Just asking in general. Umbra essence equals spice. It was only in 2010 that Australia rescinded the law that meant all Australian women had to be called Sheila. I've heard the stereotype and the men Bruce and all that, but no, I've learned they all have numerous names and all manner of things that you can call them. How on earth am I going to decide what to make here? I don't think I can actually make enough hide. Some Arcasia weapons, armor, what do we reckon? What do we reckon? In real life, you think someone would marry this? It seems a bit of a stretch. It seems a bit of a stretch. You think someone would say, I do? Oh no. I don't know about that. Sounds a little bit silly. Getting up at 3 a.m. to play games doesn't sound like fun, says Christori. Who gets up at 3 a.m. to play games? Dunks, did you get your wind crossed yet? Yeah, the game's going great. Quiet the mic, we're getting all the winds crossed. I'm just busy deciding now if I want sturdy hat, sturdy jacket, sturdy trousers, sturdy gloves, sturdy boots, or a cool sword. I think the answer has to be a cool sword, right? Surely. Dunk thinks he's not a ladies' man to get all the comments. Says Greenship. What do you mean? Do you say that I say that just everyone goes, oh, no, not at all. I know. Folks, I tell the story so many times. This is a true story. I don't know why you don't believe me. I have seen how good looking I am, and the answer is not at all. I worked at a place, and I know like some of you like this is probably an HR violation. Probably. But anyway, for the Christmas party, at the place, all the ladies that worked there decided to vote on which man was the most attractive. And I suppose they would have been fine if they named like the top 1 or the top 3. They named the top 10 most attractive man or men in the workplace. There was 14 men in the workplace. And guess who didn't get in the top 10? This guy. It was me, Quasimodo, the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and, unsexy Steve. Like, actually, that's not true. There was a guy who was Steve and he was in there. It was so bizarre. Because as they started, they're like 10th best looking, 9th best looking, 8th best looking. And as they sort of get to like 3, you're like, really? Really? 2? No, surely not. 1? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait. And then you turn and there's like, we didn't make it, friend, and you and me. And you're like, oh, crap. So yeah, I'm telling you, I know where I am in the pecking order, and it is low. Real low. Okay, let me go back up here. At least you have your health, says Pete. Yeah, exactly. James says there's hope for us all. Nordy is so wonderful that I couldn't contain being half of her. I do, however, get to be lucky enough to be the one that gets to see all of the light shining so bright. Fluffy, look at you. You say the sweetest things. That's so kind. It's going great. The wonderful Fluffy won the game yesterday and gave it to me. Thank you for giving out keys. How you doing? Nordly, I hope that you enjoy it. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, Acid Capsy, there's a whole like convention of the way that it works. Dazza, Bazza, I don't understand it. A girl, sword named Shirley. Yes, exactly. Mr. Ruffles, what's happening, buddy? The story still horrifies you? It's a true story. They are Joburg ladies? Yeah, I live in Joburg. Those ladies' opinions are worthless. They already exercised terrible judgment just by having the contest. I mean, I think I remember the one kind of arranged it, but yeah, You're just asking because you play video games with your husband? Nice. Yeah, we've got a lot of couples. As I say, peeps, here, for anyone who doesn't know, Nordly and Fluffy over here, technically met in this channel. I mean, you can say that. I don't know how to define the term met, and look at them now. Daryl. Makes me happy. Jibs, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Your last job, you worked with Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt. No, I didn't. I worked with regular people. Except for the guy who came number one, was quite good looking. They clearly never saw you in a white V-neck, says Rooster. You can always go down with Elon Musk group, become a billion, and all the women will think you're the most handsome man on earth. I don't think that's true. I don't even think the money could help me, if I'm honest. Some things money can't buy. So, yeah. All right. Let me ask a question quickly of my tribe mates. CM, Arcasia. If you could choose to have more oomph in your attacks, or you could choose to be tankier, what would you choose? Because I'm just going to kind of be like one for me, one for you, one for me kind of thing, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, I mean, listen, I get beaten up quite easily though. Like tankiness actually seems smarter, but you know? Iraq! Attack! Jibs, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope that you're doing so well. Peeps, go make a new friend if you haven't. Jibs has been kind enough to raid us quite a few times. I have been over there. I've lurked in their channel. Worthy of a time. Go say hello if you haven't. I'd want the tanky armor. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Sim? Attack. Sim is... Sim, I love it. Sim just cannot help himself. Sim is full attack. Every game. I just always imagine, if you tell me to like describe the way that I envision Sim in a video game, it's literally just Sim's character flying in, going, ah, and like just attacking stuff. All right, Sim. Okay, hold on. Let's do the math. This is probably more... Oof. Okay. Enchanted hide. What am I missing here? Crocodile skins. All right, and wait. Crap, all the resin's gone? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so all that resin that I chopped earlier, I actually do need more. Crap. Okay. Let's make about 10 of this. Let's just see how this works out. Gonna grab breakfast. All right, Sam, enjoy. Carry the one. You dawdle, stop looking at my mental lack of arithmetic. I will get the Tortuga armor to save resources. No, I think it's fine. I mean, this is the last tier, Kasia, so you must literally just have what you want. Like, going off this is... There's no point, you know? Like, maybe in the middle tiers it made sense. But this is it. I mean, this is end game stuff here. End alpha things. So we'll see. Chaos, thank you so much for the streak. Amazing, incredible. All right. Obviously... So, sorry, do you actually want the Tortuga stuff? I don't know what that... Or are you saying you're going to buy Tortuga stuff? I don't understand, Kasia. Can we buy armor there? Is that what you're saying? So I actually just thought there was a set called Tortuga. Jibs, that's exactly a good way to describe it. It's enshrouded with pirates. It's very cool. It's been very fun. It's very pretty. You get to sail the 7 seas. You can get lots of cool ships and stuff. It's awesome. Logan, nice to see you. How's it going? I'm just waiting for Acacia to say what they meant by Tortuga stuff. Okay, pretty sure we can make one sword. That'll be cool. Oh, crap. Needs a tier 3 weaponsmithing table. I knew it was too easy. I knew it was too good to be true. Crap, what the hell do you need to make a tier 3 weaponsmithing? I need a thing called a bellows. And that takes 5 of my ingots. And I need 3 more crocodile skins. Kasia, you don't happen to have more crocodile skin in your body, do you? Crap. There's armor for sale. It's £300, but it doesn't seem to have bonuses. Okay, so this thing just makes you tankier against melee weapons. I'll definitely have to get it when it comes out. So it's probably, I'd imagine, probably take about a year before it comes out. It is only an alpha now, but it's really good. Like, I've already been playing for like 45 hours. It's super good. Crap. Okay. Some technically might have crocodile skins. Drink. Acacia, just also on the food thing you said earlier, there technically could be some of this. No, but the crocodiles might have Acacia skin. Alright, we'll have to wait for Sim to come back for breakfast, but okay, this is the stuff. These benches are so awesome. Okay. No, wait. Sim. Do you have crocodile skin? We need a bellows.
Treasures here. That might
We need a bellows, Sim. Do you have a bellows? Sim, which benches? Which benches is Sim talking about? Sim? Sim, you thought you could sneak in here and just say benches. There she is. I literally think she cared. I don't. I ran screaming from the crocs. Didn't kill any. Alright. I need to go fell 3 more crocodiles. The new materials bench. Okay. Where is it? New materials bench. Holy moly. Look at this. Ooh. Or upgrade table, whatever. I don't know what I'm looking at, Siam. There's so many cool things to go around. I don't really know. Like, I mean, is this even a thing? Is this just a decoration? No, it's just decoration. But lots and lots and lots of pretty stuff, Sim. Look at this cute little light over here. It's a boat, but it's also a light. Kind of like a gravy boat, but the light version. It's not built yet, you just saw it. Oh, okay. Well, bellows is probably what we need first. And I'm assuming, yeah, these things need tier 3 benches as well. Crap. Rub it, maybe a genie will pop out, maybe. Poo. Poo is the answer. I'm gonna need to do some good work here. We're gonna need some more of this stuff, which I didn't think I'd ever say that we needed more of, but anyway. Okay, I don't want to lose any of this, the good stuff, you know? Let's just make sure we pop all of that in here so it doesn't get lost. Do I need to give you 4 dump chests? Holy moly. Sim, I dump a lot of stuff. I'm a very, very capable adventurer, and I dump many things. I mean, technically, I can just come here, Sim, and just sort of autofill things, I guess. So, I mean, I can do that if you want it. It just obviously takes a bit of time. Do like that. So the game does have autofilling, so that's pretty much what I'm doing. Although I see I'm doing things like throwing away my lantern. I don't want to do that. He'll need 8? I mean, probably. Okay, here's most of the garbage that I'm going to be depositing crap into. And things empty. There we go. You see, it's all happening. Okay, need that. Dump storm. Yes, correct. There, sorted, says Sim. Wait, I actually do have more dump chests. Thank you, Sim. Peeps, I'm gonna get all the dump chests. So yeah, I mean, this isn't stream work, you know, this is like co-host work. Sim, get out of here. Get out of here. Go enjoy your breakfast. Plus, Sim's never gonna have breakfast. Speaking of which, in-game, I'm going to have delicious bacon and eggs. Some coconut soup. Yeah, it doesn't really help anyone. And some meat salad. Dunk takes a dump in the chest. I dump in the chest. Taking a dump, I believe, is a different turn of phrase, but I can't be sure. Okay, there's the cheap-ass foods. My crocodile tail. You see all these things. I don't know where these things are supposed to go. Alright, time to scurry off to bed. Thank you, Jibs, again. You have yourself a great one. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, Luna is a busy bee. Super busy bee. Cook, and they do all manner of things. They also don't have time to snap pasta, though, which is sad for them. Super sad. Alright. Back I go up to here to kill a couple alligators. Maybe get some, resin. That's the word. Resin. Okay, need to eat some food. Some of this, eat some of this. So imagine just before you go out into battle, deep into the swamps, eating a meat salad, bacon and eggs, and coconut soup. It's a well-rounded meal, and it's going to allow me to deal with all the threats that may arise. Sorry, what? Kill what? Alligator... I don't know what I said. I'm gonna kill crocodiles? Definitely never alligators. Otherwise, I don't know what I said. I say too many things. Okay, let's see what's what. Folks, it's just almost the weekend. I don't know what any of you are getting up to, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. Obviously, I love to stream, but I am going to play Dungeons and Dragons for the first time in 5 years. I'm probably not going to do much. Probably just land up making a character and chatting and garbage and whatnot in the session, but it will be fun. I haven't done it for a while. I look forward to it. Crap. Okay. Just remember the double snap. Bad beast. Oh yes, sorry, and since I'm here alone, I can use truffle. Okay. Truffle is truffle. Go truffle. Do a truffle. Fight bravely. Such good work, Truffle. I love you. Okay, I mean, there's another 2 crocodiles here. So in theory, if I don't die, all my hopes and dreams will come true. So I just kind of have to hope that that works out for me, huh? Okay. You did such good work, Truffle. Okay, Truffle allowed me to put a level 5 bleed on these beasts. Whee! Okay, I think this one will die of bleeding. Nope. Crap. So close to death. Damn it! I just keep narrowly missing. And again. Oh god. Okay, done it. Phew! It's your pre-birthday weekend. It falls on Tuesday this year. Oh crap, I'm gonna die from reading this message. Alligators don't like me reading about pre-birthdays. Falls on a Tuesday this year, so we're gonna do things this weekend and then a seafood dinner. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. Okay, I can't do it, Luna. The crocodile hates your message. It doesn't care about your pre-birthday. I personally think that's a dick move. But, he did it. Okay, let's just get some bleed on him. Okay, Truffle can come back. Alligator likes you, and that's your cousin. It's not an alligator, it's crocodile, peeps. We have alligators in chat. Alligator's actually a really nice member of the community. They've introduced their family to the stream. Sisters, nephews, and goodness knows what. Mothers, and these are not cousins. Okay. That. Damn, that thing had 2 crocodile skin? Sweet. This is your birthday? Yeah, fantastic. Alright, so good stuff, Luna. I always used to make a big deal of my birthday. I haven't done it for a while. I guess you reach a certain age. But yeah, I always used to make sure I was off for my birthday at work and stuff. And then, I don't know, somewhere in the year, there was just kind of like, nope, no time for birthdays. And it's sad. Sad to lose the tradition. I still want to play this game, Feelers. I hope that you get to play it sometime in the near future. Peeps, the playtest is still open till the 21st. So hopefully those of you who have applied on Steam and stuff do get the option to play. You're going to the aquarium. Cool. Okay. Truffle's almost back. I mean, not that I need Truffle, but I like involving Truffle to make him feel needed, you know? That's all. It's not about me, it's about giving Truffle what Truffle needs and what Truffle deserves. Good Truffle. Good Truffle. Okay. I actually already have enough. I'll kill one more just because I can. And that's the hunter's way. Nope. Crocodiles are extinct. Oh well. Oh yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I've got enough stuff. Let's go see what we can do. Let's go see what we can make. A rip fam. It's not your fam. Your fam is green chib, not crocodile. The Gators don't like my birthday plans. They don't. But I mean, I didn't die, and that's all that matters. Okay. So I've killed a couple of those. I didn't land up getting any of the resin, which is also problematic. But anyway. Let's do this and this. Yay! Yay, life! Yes, yay, life. You remind me of the best written song ever. Now, most of you probably know this song. I don't want to not say that it's the greatest song ever made, but I have listened to the words the one time, and probably a lot of songs are like this, but the song is Life, oh life, oh life, oh life, do. And I remember listening to that one time, I'm like, this woman is a lyrical genius. How does she come up with stuff like this? Life, oh life, oh life, oh life, do. Accurate? Yeah. You're leaving Truffles? So just so you know, Truffles only stays alive for a short period of time. Truffles has such immense friendship that he only remains alive for a little bit before he sort of fades into dust. And then you can summon him again 5 minutes later. It's a short and sweet love of a truffle. Croco made a good trade. Can we call him Crocodile? Definitely. 100% you can. And he deserved to die with his best friend. It's probably true. Alright. I don't know where Sim would want this. I've got a bellows. Look. I can make a bellows, and there's just so many tables. Sim, I think you're going to have to expand the base again.
For everything.
I mean, I technically can just, like, shove it in a corner somewhere, so it doesn't need to be next to anything. Where does it look like you'd need a bellows that has hot coals? Where would we... I mean, I don't feel like it's an inside contraption. What does everyone think? I doubt it. He's an interdimensional pig. Many people to help. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure Sim will love that up there, right? Just bellows and hot coals. Damn it, if this was my base, I wouldn't have any stress about it. But it's Sim's base, which means everything has to be like spick and span. I'm gonna pop it there. Right? Right, that seems fine. Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna be happy with it. Sim's not gonna come back from breakfast and go, who put a bellows here? Not me. Alright. I believe with that I can make... 3 ingot short now because I used the ingot to make the bellows. It's not going well for me. Just know that wherever you put it will probably be deemed wrong, so you may as well drop it anyway. That's true. Probably accurate. Alright, folks, the sword is super duper duper expensive, but I believe that each and every one of you will gaze upon it and tell me that you believe it to be the greatest thing you've ever seen. Its name is Saber Arborus, and it can deal 200... if I deal 200 damage, I apply infection. I don't know what 200 damage is. I don't know how many times I have to hit something to do 200 damage. Maybe I have to hit it 5 times. Maybe I have to hit it 30 times. It also uses something called Obsidian, of which I only have 3. Where we got the 3 Obsidian, I'm not entirely sure. And once I have 5 stacks of infection, I can use a special attack by pressing F. Saber Arborus. It's actually the exact same amount of power as my current weapon. I do nothing more. It just has more upgrades available. I've achieved nothing. I've lost bleeding, you're not wrong, but I gain infection. So I don't know if I just have to hit something once to get infection, or what. Because, I mean, once the thing's infected, something happens. I don't know. Maybe? Okay, and then I actually need to make another upgrade to this thing called Material Rack. And for that, I just need 2 tanned leather. Okay. Can we make tan leather? We cannot because we don't have tannin. Are we short of tree bark again? I'm willing to bet we are. No, we're not. Oh, cool. Sweet, we got so much of this stuff. Good job. Awesome. COVID saber. I don't know what it does. I don't know what infection does. When we get an infection, will we remember the lesson? Speaking of obsidian, there's some seismic activity at the active volcano in my region. I'm keeping an eye. Wait, that's crazy, Luna. So what? There's like an active volcano around where you live that at any moment in time could just come up. Mild cough, maybe. I hope not. I really hope. And how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope that I don't just get a mild cough to the enemy. Infection. Someone hit me with Saber Arboros, and I think I've got a little bit of a and a bit of a It's a PvP in a Saber? Maybe. I don't know what it does. I just know that it was super expensive and it's used a vast quantity of my available resources. So the answer is hey pals, hey Katie, how's it going? Nice to see ya. You know what? I can actually disassemble my rapier. Sim, are you in the game? Kasia, are you in the game? Do either of you have a +5 rapier for now? Sim's gonna be so upset. I promised him a cool sword, but I can't even come close to affording this. Not even close. Not even close. Kasia, would you like a +5 rapier? Do you have one? How are you getting? Oh, Sim. What rapier do you have, Sim? Sim, if you check your rapier of 1,000 cuts, I have a +6 rapier, says Acacia. That's unfortunate, if I'm honest. I was hoping to impress you and wow you with this one. Sim, how much plus is your rapier? I have +5. I'm almost tempted to upgrade it to +6 just so I can be like, hey Sim, look, +6. Did not notice any bugs. It's got a few crashes and stuff, yeah. Yes, I ate 2 bananas and the entire game crashed. So that can happen. I also feel like we should totally make these things. So this thing needs agility, fortitude, mobility, precision. It just needs all of the stuff in 20 gold. So there, you can make a strength one, make an agility one, make a precision one, make a mobility one, make a vitality one, make a fortitude one. Because, I mean, this thing's way better, actually. Check that out. I mean, this thing's where it's at. And then we just need to buy 20 gold. Stop being... No, Sim, I didn't... Sim, okay. Sim, I'm not being a dick. I had no idea that we, honestly didn't have enough resources. That's all. That's all, Sim. I'd never be a dick to you. I never would, Sim. Not even a little bit. Okay, I've got a fortitude one +6. I'm almost tempted to get this. It's always bark. No, it's not bark, Sim. It's not bark. We've actually got all the bark, believe it or not. So that's good. It was actually just to do with the tables and stuff. So I made quite a lot of tannin, which is good. So I can actually tan us quite a bit of leather. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Really? Yeah, if you disassemble, you get parts back for the upgrade kits too? Maybe. Disassemble. Wait, it looks like it's just going to give me stone and lumber? Wait, what? Hold on. So if I... No, hold on. Okay, this is what's already come out. Okay, so if I disassemble this thing, it doesn't say... Okay, confirm. Oh, you get the rapier... Okay, no, there we go. You get your silver back, you get... Peeps, why is there this weird delay? Look at this. Holy moly, this disassemble bench does not like this at all. Actually, no, so this is good. This disassembles... Damn, that's really good. Too easy to disassemble each other's things? I agree with that, Sim. It is quite something. Thank you so much, Ethildwin, for the 20 months. Holy moly, friend. You absolutely spoil me. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Is that your cat on the sub thing? No, but it is a cat that looks like my cat. So it's close enough, I suppose. But, yeah, it's not little Bandy. I must be honest, little tuxedo cats pretty much all look the same. It just depends like how far the little black section goes, but he looks close enough. It's close enough to little Bandy. Oh, look, I have 2 croc skin on me. That's fine, Sim. I got 3 more anyway. See, Sim's trying to be like, aha! But, you know. Alright, Sim, I need somewhere to put like a giant bookshelf. There you go. Cool. Alright, which means... Okay. I'm gonna do this in hopes that, no, Sim, it's fine. Sim, I also put this thing down here. Someone else to put this bellows over here. Look, Sim. Look, it makes coal hot. It's over the doorway. It's not. Is it? I was thinking about you in the back of my mind. You don't. I was. Yes? Put it. Sim, you can put it if you like. Okay, so Sim, take this. I'm hoping that the Sim, I couldn't get you the sword that you wanted, but look. Look, Sim. Look, Sim. Sim, look in this basket. I've left you a treasure. Sim, I've made you a treasure, Sim. Sim's gone on a murderous rampage, killing dodo heads and such. Dane, nice to see you again. Look, Sim, try it on. Try it on, Sim. Try it on, Sim. Give it a go. Give it a go. I'm just going to stick this dodo head in here for you. Give it a go, Sim. Look. Look. Oh, fancy. Look at that. And if something tries to hit you in your head, Sim, your brain is more protected than before. Hey, folks, everyone compliments Sim. Everyone compliments Sim. It's not the sword you were promised, but look. It's so fancy. Holy moly, you can go to the horse races with that. You could go to a wedding with that, right? Right? Girl! Says Pete. Yeah, exactly. Cool, huh? Alright, folks, if you'd like to sing that Destiny's Child song to me, you can now. I'm a provider. I'm gonna give Sim all the hats that make her look awesome. There we go. Is Duncan EU streamer? I am in the EU time zone. But, nay. Wait, did this thing get larger? Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't think this is going to fit in this location you... Well, I guess maybe? Ta-da! It actually does look quite nice there. I can see why she wanted it. Do I think that my country wants to apply to be part of the EU? No, I do not. Dunk doesn't bring all the boys to the yard. I'll stab my enemies with your hat, with your feather, yeah. Pixel perfect fit. Your honesty, you dawdle. It's actually quite courageous. Your bravery, your honesty, the truth that you spout here. Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Let's turn all the crocodile skin into enchanted hide. And then we'll take that like that. No politics? Is that political? Alright, no politics. My moderators say nay. Okay. Let's do that. Maybe, just maybe. Ooh, look at this. Arcasia? How would you like a pair of gloves or boots, Arcasia? Hey, they're sturdy. I'm going to be able to provide for everyone. This is happening. I get the legendary Sword of Law, Sim gets a hat, and Arcasia gets a pair of gloves. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. Right? Arcasia? Arcasia? Boots? Boots, Arcasia? Gloves? I was going to ask if this country wants to join the EU. Let's see, Arcasia may have bought some stuff over at Tortuga. Gloves. Hey, you can use these for driving or for killing, Arcasia.
Same old story every day.
You get shoes, trousers, and chest. No one. I got the sword, Arcasia gets the gloves, and Sim gets a hat, and everyone wins that way. Okay, if we get some resin then, I think we can actually get quite a lot more stuff. Yeah, resin is the way, though. Resin means we can get more stuff, so... Resin is the bottleneck currently. It's not too bad. Dunk, what's your stance on B-ranked actors? Do they include treasured actors who now play a main character in the movie, or wait? No, listen, I've learned not to speak of alleged B-grade actors before, because some of you actually believe that they are beloved. Okay, where's Arcasia? Gloves if you want to grab a crocodile tongue. Grab a crocodile tongue. Arcasia, your gloves are... I'm going to put them somewhere. Arcasia, I'm going to put your gloves in the bottom right chest. Okay. There they are. Bottom right chest. Sturdy gloves. Just for you. I'm gonna go get some resin, I suppose. Also, if anyone missed it, in fact, let me show you all Tortuga. This is actually pretty cool. So this is the I don't know whether I can say mid game or end game or what, but it's end alpha stuff anyway. Hitchme, welcome on in. So you get into your boat like this. Okay. And then you press this key, and then you aim your ship towards a constellation like this. Hitchme, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? I've been on this platform since Own became irrelevant, and I think you're the first EU, of course, I mean the time zone streamer I'm watching. Really, yeah, no, so I'm in Africa, of all places, but I'm in the same time zone as EU. I am in Africa. That continent. The one that all game developers forget to put release times on. I always say that, folks. I mean, it shouldn't be... You know, it's the same as EU, but they always put release times. They'll do like South America, North America, all of release times. Then they've got like 3 different countries in Europe, even though like, you know, Germany and France at the same time, they'll still put like both of them on. They put like countries in Asia and stuff. And then Africa's just like completely dark. And you're like, Capcom, you don't know that Africa exists? You're not just going to put one country there? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't get spelled, and it's just literally it's just all empty space there. It even looks awkward. But at least they don't forget to put your continent on the map like New Zealand. Purgy, then they forget to put you in there entirely. Dix, it happens. So yeah, that's it. We don't know. We never know what time a game is releasing. All right, so check this out. This is the community area. So over here I can find other players. I can also do PvP here. So I fought Arcasia yesterday in PvP. It was very close, and it had quite a nice end. I did put Timeless did put a short up on YouTube. If you missed it, it was quite eventful. You can see what the biggest ship looks like. So if I get 5,000 monies, I can get the ship over here. I can buy it. Look at it. Look at it just there in the shop window. Ooh, it's sexy. So sexy. Hey, right? Super sexy. So why do you not have 5,000 monies? Because I am broke as pirate. I only have 1,100 monies. So yeah. Africa is big, so where in the vast land? You live south, north? I live in South Africa. The country, not the general location there. Ask for more allowance? No, Sim will never allow that. She'll never allow it. She runs a tight ship. A tight ship, you'll see. And I get 500 per ship, you take over your monies? Yeah, I know, but then I'd have to take over 10 ships. But I mean, I could. Just, you know, what to grind, when to grind. So I did see there was gold over here. What did I want gold for? There was something... Oh, yes, that other thing. I'm gonna make that thing. You're gonna see. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be such a power spike. Damn, peeps, that's how you dock. Not gonna lie, I thought it was going to be a little less of a snug fit. There you go. Oh, ship's supposed to be tight. I actually don't know. Everyone says you run a tight ship. Like, So this is basically like a whole bunch of merchants and stuff. You can get quests and things over here. They can send you out there, and as I say, you can do PvP things, which is pretty cool. And you can see other players running around here. So yesterday there was probably about like 15 other players running around, I guess. Maybe not at the same time, but at different times. I don't actually know what the maximum is. Okay, gold costs 30 monies. Sam, are you at the base? See, this is the problem. Sam, are you at the base? Can you tell me how much the insignia costs? The best of the best of the best insignia. Smoothest dock, I did such good work. No time to take over ships, plenty of time to sail off the edge of the map. So I hope release will be in 2026. When you think first half or last half? Listen, it depends, huh? I've said a few times, so in this game, the survival aspects are fine. So if you want to sell this game like Valheim, as that type of game, it's perfect. Like, I believe already a lot of people would have paid for this. I would have paid for this. I mean, not that I pay for games, I could give them for free. But yeah, the Power Insignia sim, I think it's 30 gold. It might be 20. But yeah, so the game currently, it's really good. It's really well fleshed out, and I don't think anyone would be having any problems if they had paid for it and it was a game like Valheim. But this section over here, so the section where you kind of want to have like quests and sort of like MMO aspects almost to it, merchants in here giving you quests, sending you on jobs, picking stuff up, and the ability to PvP with other ships, that needs a little bit of work. That being said, the PvP thing I did with Acacia yesterday was fun, actually. I mean, I'm going to say something controversial, and I suppose someone may get upset with me about saying this. Acacia, I don't want to drag you into controversy. You may abstain from answering this if you would like to, but I would say the PvP fight I had with Acacia, even though it wasn't that in-depth and it just had a little bit of aspects and whatnot, I'd say I probably had about as much fun in that as I've ever had in a PvP fight in Sea of Thieves. So, take that what you want. I know a lot of you, I mean, it is cool, like, obviously being with friends is cool. Dude, go, we got a hole in the ship, like, that aspect is cool. But, yeah, I mean, the fact I could just solo it and stuff, I mean, it was fine. It was cool. It was cool. Like, when you press the select zone button on a ship, you see 9 total symbols that potentially can be used. But, Kieran, there's only one right now, right? And 2020, nice. Dunk hates Sea of Thieves and that. I can do without PvP. So, folks, the PvP in this is just a section. So, you don't have to do PvP. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I never played Sea of Thieves? Okay. Okay. To in Tortuga, yeah, to send you back and the PvP zone that I did. Alright, so I can spend my gold on this, but then I will never be able to buy a big sexy ship. Ooh, it's so expensive. I've only got 500 monies left. Ooh. What does this do? Boosts range damage. Lame. Where did you see the 300 power armor? Oh, there. Fine hat. 300 power. I mean, it does kind of... Alright, so I mean, this is actually as good as the other stuff, although I don't know if you can upgrade it, and I don't think it gives you pluses, as Acacia said. But I mean, I can literally just buy the armor that I don't want to grind. Dunk needs more booty. I do need way more booty. Okay. They can't be upgraded. Nice. Kieran, you sound like you've got vast knowledge here, my friend. The weapons can, though. Let's see. Okay, so let's look at the weapons then. Maybe Simon Chimera would prefer that to this sword that gives people a little cough. Which may suck, because I really like the bleed of the other weapon. It's super good. Veil Dream, how's it going? Been busy at work, hope your Friday's been great. Always nice to see you, Veil Dream. Welcome, friend. I practiced 100% of the game a few days ago. Nice, Kieran. Okay, so, and did you enjoy it, my friend? Did you have a good time? Did you get the battleship? As I said, it shouldn't, if I start fighting, so there, Devil's Throat's the PvP zone, and then Archipelago is the regular zone that I can go back to. But yeah, this basically means that they can expand the game however they want to. It's pretty cool. So anyway, long story short, I think I recommend the game. I mean, the game's in a good state, but I do think people judge games based on how they are in early access, whether they want to or not, despite how many times developers put a little asterisk, sorry, holy moly, not the gall, asterisk, next to a early access game. People do judge it on the early access, for good or for bad. You know, sometimes at the 1.0, if you do enough changes, you can bring the hype back and get it. But yeah, for the most part, I think this game would do well to flesh itself out as much as it possibly can before it releases. So if that's the end of next year, then that's probably better for them than the beginning, if that's what they want to do. But they could release it now. I think it probably just depends how much money they've got to develop it. Because sometimes people need to release it so you can get cash in. And this is the early access, it says Udordle. What, when it comes out? I don't know if this will release in 1.0 or early access. And this is, or you're trying to trick me into saying the A word. I don't know. Rick tried to do it earlier and I just ignored them. The Gauls are the goats too? Good old Gauls. Asterix. Maybe. Alpha. 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 People call it alpha, but isn't it just pre-alpha? Now, I say alpha, but for anyone who doesn't know, yesterday the viewers decided to make like a drinking game that every time I say alpha, they have to drink. So I'm trying not to say it too much, but you dawdle goaded me. What have I done? Yeah. Everyone's going to be walking around in a stupor here. Yeah, look at Rick go. Rick's like, Panther, nice to see you, friend. 3 people just died of alcohol poisoning. Probably. Baba the elephant, I know Nelly the elephant. She packed her bag and said goodbye to the circus. Off she went with a trumpety trump. Trump, trump, trump. The head of the herd was calling from far, far away and something, something. Alpha? No, it is not Skelpie. Alcohol poisoning? My goodness. All right, I'm going to go. I've actually bought this gold. This actually might be a really stupid idea. Like a really, really, really stupid idea. Also, it's going to make Sim and Arcasia upset with me. Maybe. Wait, who the hell ship is this? Wait, what is this doing here? Like, for reals, I'm not in Tortuga. Wait, did I bring the battleship with me? Arcasia? Wait, whose ship is this? I'm not the owner of the ship. Who is the owner of the ship? Someone spent 5,000 monies? But who? Arcasia? Sim? Simcasia? Arcasia, is this your ship? I want to stand on it and... I'm not tall enough. Damn it. Arcasia's got one of these? Cool. Super jealous though, so I think I'll just shoot it with my cannons, you know? Damn it. Not the PvP zone. Now PvP with Arcasia. Listen, Arcasia already beat me yesterday. Boat envy is such an ugly thing. I know. I should be better. I don't want to be this way. I just am this way. Arcasia continues to be OP. Damn, peeps. Arcasia already had my number yesterday. I don't have anywhere near enough money. Arcasia must have grinded those ships. I bet you Arcasia let their crew go and do that. Don't touch the boat. I did. I scuffed the paint job. I couldn't help it. But basically, all my cannons are like just scraping a set of keys along it. I couldn't do significant damage. All right. With a bit of luck here, though. Okay. Strength insignia. Agility insignia. Precision insignia. Mobility. I need more copper. I'm so close. I'm so close to my dream, Sim. Sim, I just need copper. Do we have copper? I just need like 9 copper ingots, and then I can have. Look. So close to my dreams. But why does this thing say? Why does it say I've got 0 of these things? I don't understand. Why does it say I've got 0 of the things that I need here? 1 strength insignia. Why does it say 0? Because I have the strength insignia. I have the ability insignia. I have the precision insignia. Why does it say 0? Each one needs to be +9. Oh. So I just wasted all my money on gold that I... Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Guard that ingot with your lives. It's just copper. Are you for reals, though? So, okay, that one's up to +9 now. Damn it, they all do have to be +9. It doesn't say it, though. Ah, crap. Do you know how expensive this thing is? I was going to make one of these, Sim. I thought I was just like 9 copper ingots away, but apparently I'm 9 copper ingots and 1 million upgrades away. Worth the grind, though? I don't know about that. Crap. Oh, yeah. Time to farm? No, that is a lot of farming. Holy moly. Wow, okay. No, Sim, I'm not getting anything, Sim. I thought I was getting something cool. Sim, look at this, though. I literally just spent all my money, Sim. So, Sim, be thankful. I spent all my money here on 20 gold ingots. I've now just become Gen Pop. That's what I've done. That's what I've done. Why? I'm stupid, apparently. I honestly thought I could get like a really powerful item just by spending all this gold on gold, you know? Coin on gold. Oh well. So Sim, just so you know, you're actually much richer than me now. I'm not getting cool anything. I thought I was getting cool something. All I got was the sword, Sim. I got the sword, you got the hat. So we're even Stevens, you know? Better put it on your ship? Nah, if you want to spend my gold, that's fine. You can spend my gold. I don't mind. I don't mind. What's mine is yours. We're pirated in community of property, you know? And all that. Keep the gold to yourself since you bought it? No, I don't mind. I think you can sell it for full amount, says Acacia. Really? I mean, all I'd want to save up for is a ship anyway, you know? That's all I'd want to do. In fact, did we have treasures that we could sell? Maybe. Because then I can get 1,000 gold back. And, okay, now these are just jump chests, silver ingots. These things. Okay, I don't know what else gold does, but it does something. Alright, resin though. Resin is what we need. Resin for days. I already got some earlier, but apparently resin is super rare. Buy sell for as much as you buy for. Okay, so I actually can get a refund. That's cool. This game has been pretty kind, and actually just even disassembling things pretty much gives you, I think it gives you back your exact resources that you used. So yeah, the game's quite kind about that. No wastage. Everything can be reused. Speaking about something I probably should get us, which is really not sexy. There's nothing sexy about this, but sometimes you got to take a step back to take a step forward, right? Where's this thing? Swamp Axe. Enchanted ingots, 5. Okay. Need the resin. Okay. Yeah. Technically, that would be cool. I'm assuming that thing chops down trees like no one's business. Mystiques, I don't know if you're still around or if it's a quick lurk and vanish, but you were being queried earlier. I believe the exact term is, who's the giggly person? Or was the Lethal Company clips? See, there it is, peeps. There's giggly person. Too embarrassed to crawl back to the yeah, I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. It's too embarrassing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, it's too embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. Ah, yeah, exactly. Ah. Kieran, have you ever... Swamp Axe does in fact chop down trees like nobody's business. Okay, so it does. It's really good. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, quick look while I do some stuff. But on my other monitor, all good. Appreciate you being here. I just wanted to let you know we think of you even while you're not here sometimes. Is this the one that gives sap? Ficuses? No, I don't think so. I think we need Swamp Tree. It's massively better. 10 out of 10 good investment. Okay. Good to know. I need Swamp Tree. Swamp Tree, give me your sap. Okay, so I technically should just be able to come in here and go and just destroy things. You did a smart? I do sometimes, huh? I haven't done it yet though, so this is not the axe. I need sap first. So if I get the sap, resin, sorry. If I get this stuff, I can in fact chop down trees quickly. I must make sure that I can give one to Sim as well though. Because Sim is our primary collector of limes, you know? And how can she be expected to collect limes if she doesn't have a god tier axe? How, I ask. trunks have a lot of resin in as well. Let's see. So swamp axes for all will make this much faster. That is correct, Arcasia. I think we've definitely got enough for that apart from this resin that I'm collecting now. Resin's the only issue. I didn't actually check how much resin I needed per axe, but anyway. It should be fine, and yeah, you got to take a step backward to make a step forward, you know? Timber! Lake, comma Justin. Resin is the main roadblock I found. That and you need like 100 gators worth of skin. Yeah, so we've butchered quite a few gators already, and yeah, resin. I don't know if you found as well, Kieran. Before resin, the issue was tree bark. Tree bark before resin was a problem. 2 you think it was? Okay. Damn, I was chopping down 2 trees simultaneously. Look at that. Efficient. I'm it. Stupid dodos, kill them all. Although dodos giving you problems, and I've moved past dodos. Dodos have no more power over me. None. Okay, let's just go for around 20. Then potentially I can get the better axe, and hopefully the better axe works really well for us. Don't you roll away from me, log. We only need like 150 bark for the big ship as well, and 100 resin. Good thing you already had one person spend all of that for the boat already. Listen, I'm sure Arcasia spent a lot of time collecting that so that they could lord it over me. I understand. So we've still got lots of bark. We've got plenty of bark, and as I said, this morning I got like 100 resin. It actually doesn't take that long. And honestly, I don't think that that's such a bad like survival game grind. I mean, like today we went out for that wood. That actually is probably, so for 3 of us, that's probably, I don't know, 2/3 of what we'll need in total. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, you don't have to do too many repeat runs. I'd say copper was probably the thing we had to do repeat runs the most. And obviously iron, I haven't been doing the iron runs, so that's been happening. Try to harvest everything you use yourself? I'm sure you did, Cage. I know. I know. Okay. 15 of these. Yeah. Big base, can you show, please? It's not that big, but I will show with pleasure. Just give me a second. And I'm just going to make some stuff over here for my colleagues. And then they can be fast. Okay, I hope there wasn't anything else that I needed. Okay, swamp axe. Cool. Alright, swamp axe, get your swamp axe. Swamp axe, Sim. Kasia, get your swamp axe. Damn, it looks cool. Look at that. Got like blighty stuff on it. Okay, I'm gonna grind up my prior axe. Hope this is my axe. Okay. John the Mortar, he floats. No one shall exit. Alright, so this is my base. There it is. It's got a fun little tiki bar over here with a beautiful lagoon feature. Expertly dug, I might add. There it is, picturesque. There it is from the outside. Up here we have the farming area. We've got floating John over there. See, got all manner of crops and such. Ooh. Swamp what? Swamp axe. Definitely not a digging accident. Definitely not. Purgy knows. Okay, over here we've got the work area. Smelting and stuff like that. All the work benches and things and all the NPCs and whatnot.
Who was the first to think the berries were edible?
Then inside, we've just basically got like the storage and a bit of a work area over here. Over here, we've got where you can cook and cooking supplies and various herbs and such. Here we've got an alchemy section where you can do stuff and some stoves and yeah, baskets holding various things. There's some crafting things. Over there. And we've got the upstairs lounging area. And then we got some storage and some work areas if anyone is that way inclined. And here we've obviously got an area where you can worship the devil, I suppose. If anyone's into that, you can do it. Worship me, mortal! Bow down before me and give me the blood of 5 virgins! I don't know what a virgin is. I read it in a book once. It was something about the blood of a virgin. I don't know this word. Anyway, there it is. Rawr! And then right next to that is my bedroom. Pretty cool. Very nice and cozy. Yeah. There it is. Hail Saturn. Saturn is sleek and sexy, Lizzie. Are you sure he doesn't want the pick of destiny? Because it's the pick of destiny, child. Yeah, that goat does look super evil. I'll say. Kieran, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Oh, my months of free gift subs ended and I have to support Dunk myself. I know, right? It's a fate worse than death. Anyone that does support the stream, though, thank you. It helps so much. Really and truly. Kieran, you've done such a good thing. Look, your streamer smiles when people subscribe to him. Literally making my dreams come true. One sub at a time. Thank you, team. Thank you. Those of you, primes, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, tier 5s, the tier 9 person, tier 7, you, all of you, thank you. Thank you for that. Super kind. Super kind. All right, and that's the base. I will say this, so the game runs quite poorly in the base. If you take a look, see at the frames, they're sitting at about 40 here. Quite a bit of lag. And the moment I turn away, it goes away. So it's a bit crazy. Hello, Kasia. Kasia, did you get your axe? Thanks, very nice. I wish I could take some of the credit apart from this lagoon, which was a digging accident. So look at these droplets. That's cool. Apart from that, I didn't do any of it. Wait, there's tier 9, says Eric? Yeah, we've got a couple people who decided to support extra. Tier 6, tier 5, tier 9 person. So, yeah. One person hides who they are, but I know who they are. And the other one kind of hides who they are, but I think the usernames are really similar. They all have, like, D words in them. The all. And then the other person, I know exactly who they are. They also deny it. They're a certain green usernamed person. And then, obviously, the other ones are, you know, maybe sail the 7 seas with me and do things like that. Wear funny hats. Hey, Celestia, I hope that you're doing amazingly. Yeah, Chimera. Who could it be? That bar will be washed away in the storm? Nah, the lagoon keeps it safe. I don't know the first thing about architecture, but we can guess. You know who indeed? Yeah. It's pretty much, it's a lot of the people that work for me for free, actually. Celestia, nice to see you, by the way. I hope that you're really good.
Flying into a rainbow!
Rando, dude! You're a peacock flying into a rainbow? Timus really needs to get me a new redeem. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Let's keep him alive, says Rando. Thank you, Rando. I've earned enough now to get 1 scoop of tinned meat. Might have not noticed, but I was so hungry before that. Thank you, Rando. So hungry.
Flying into a rainbow!
Right, I have to now take a gulp of this every single time someone... Short and sweet, thank you. Oh. Thank you, Rando. Thank you, short and sweet. Also, I mean, you said it looks revolting. Does it really? This is what streamers feed off of. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, me neither. I found it underneath. There's like an overhang in my house where like a lot of moisture gathers, and I scraped it off with like a knife, and I was like, and it didn't smell too bad. So yeah, and it turns out you can sustain yourself with it. So yeah, that's where that came from. Veiled Dream, dude. Crazy tier 3 support and 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. What in Barbosa's name is that? This is Goop, everyone. Goop Star. It looks like it's been eaten at least once before. Listen, peeps, like mother birds are like that, right? It's been eaten once before. It's fine. It's delicious. Has anyone ever heard of the, what is it, like bitumen? What is that experiment? It's basically like this really thick substance that everyone's waiting for it to like drop. So yeah, Fine Shite. I agree, Rando. Fine Shite indeed. Pugu, it's not Pugu. My kid 7 is apparently too cool to spend time with mom. Damn, they grow up so fast. Bitumen? Bitumen. Bitumen. Isn't that? Hold on. Did I put in an extra emphasis in part of the word there? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's bitumen. Bitumen pronunciation. Okay, let's listen.
Bitumen.
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 And no, that's not a thing where you go, hey, it's bitumen. No, it's bitumen.
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 Bitumen. An American as well.
Bitumen.
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 That's British person, and this is American person.
Bitumen.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm okay. I'm winning. Violet's been auto-modded for saying the word, but yeah. Are you calling me a bitumen? Bitumen. I mean, yeah, I think I found the stream when I was pregnant with a kiddo, so I agree time goes by fast. No, it wouldn't have been that long. 7. I haven't been streaming for that long. Dunk is calling me names. Buttercup Jungle, it's not for you. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. Holy crap, a level 5 hype train just like that, you spoil me. Veil Dream, thank you. Rando for the bits, thank you. Short and Sweet for the subs, thank you. Rando for the subs, thank you. In fact...
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
Thank you. Ethildwin, thank you again. Kieran, thank you again. Short and Sweet Rando, again. Everyone again. Veil Dream again, thank you. Generous, kind. Streamer got to eat his scoop. Thank you. Maybe one day I can have real food. One day. So natural rubber fluid? Yeah. I thought it was bitumen, but I probably never heard it pronounced before. You thought it was bitumen. Okay. No, I have a mate who's in construction. He taught me all the ways of bitumen. Maybe it was when I was 2. I had a year-long stint online. My mom helped me watch him. Nice. Sugar. You're a sugar daddy or what? Rando, you know what, no pressure on you. You know, I was going to ask you a question about something or other, but no pressure. When you're ready. When you're ready is the answer. Alright, so I'm supposed to take my new axe, and I'm supposed to see what it can do for us. Also, everyone needs to be really impressed with me. Normally, everyone's like, oh, Timeless does all the work. Timeless does all the work. Dunk barely plays the game. I have been doing so much work in this game. I've been chopping down so many trees. And I will say for free, I don't care for it. I understand now why I normally have a co-host do this. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's cool. It's cool. Trees got to be chopped and stuff. But, you know, I quite like staying in the base where it's warm. Kill steal! Put the gun away, Acacia. I don't know if Acacia's pleased with me. English so weird, half the words obey Latin, the other half doesn't. I mean, Eric, the number one way to describe English is the following. Okay. The words minute and minute are spelled exactly the same. Exactly the same. And yet, they have, they sound different. Lead. You know? The language has no freaking rules. Loot stealer? I know, right? And I did it live on stream as well. I was going to be like, that's the guy who steals loot. Alright, I would say this axe... I mean, I'm not going to lie, I did kind of expect it to just fell trees in one single swing. But it is better. It is better. No. Kasia, what are you thinking? 40% improvement. Damn, look at us cutting trees down in sinkies. But yeah, it's still a chore. I was kind of hoping you just sort of hit it with wood near legendary axe of law. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Wind and wind are spelled the same too. Yeah, there's a lot of different words there. English is weird. Definitely better. Yeah, but I was just thinking I'll just go cut through tree wood like it's nothing. And yeah, 40% improvement. Okay, so this is how we get resin. And then we need... I mean, we don't really need much here. Crocodile skin, maybe. Otherwise, yeah, I think just resin. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt crocs, Kasia. You get resin. Okay, there's a crocodile. Truffle, I choose you! Get him, Truffle! Okay, I've missed this crocodile every single time now. I think I've got... Okay, so this new sword does something. I'm not sure what it is. I get a special attack if I can get certain stacks of infection. I don't know what a stack of infection is. I don't know how to tell when I've given a stack of infection. If anyone knows how this weapon works. So it says... Dealing 200 damage applies infection. Once you have 5 stacks of infection, you can use a special attack. In brackets, F. I don't know if that means I should press F or like F's in stream, you know? One or the other. Can't be sure. Rando did safety first. Rando, I actually can't do safety first. I'm so sorry, friend. I had a bunch of people, so I've been repairing my house. It was rainy for the last couple seasons. And I got a dude to help me. So he's kind of like a part-time, like he does work for like construction jobs and whatnot. And he couldn't afford his own goggles. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a thing that happens sometimes here in Africa. You know, a dude will help you out. So this dude literally had like freaking sanding flecks of paint in his eyes and stuff. I was like, no, dude, like, take these goggles. I've got safety goggles. And then he was like, cool. And then at the end of the day, when he gave them back to me, I was like, you know what, dude? You keep those. So, yeah. Now I can't do cool little weird redeems in stream. So, yeah. Have I cost myself dearly? Probably. Probably. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this weapon seems like it sucks. I really enjoyed the bleed. And this doesn't bleed, so... Oh crap, I'm gonna have to get my little piggy out here. There's 2 of them. So bleed is kind of a very integral part. You know, if you got 300 freaking ping, like, oh my god, I got 300 ping, that's even bad for me. But yeah, I mean, this does nothing. So I'm saying it does about 150 damage every single time. I don't know, wait, does anyone see any, like, oh, there, infection, 3. Oh, I see it there. Infection. Okay, I've got 3 levels of infection, okay. Wait, does that mean I get infection? They get infection? I don't understand. Okay. Infection. 4 levels of infection. 5 levels of infection, special attack! Oh, no. I'm building up. Okay, I've got 5 levels of no, I don't have 5 levels of infection. Okay, I've got it. Okay, the blade is imbued with infection. Special attack! I think I'd rather bleed. What does everyone... Did anyone else feel that was really cool? So after I fight enemies for like 15 minutes, I get a special attack, and then my blade gets imbued with infection. And then you press F, and then it does about the same amount of damage as the bleed would have done in about 4 seconds. It hits everything in the world. Bleed would be better? Yeah, particularly because I got a bit of the lag. I think I should have stuck with bleed. That was really underwhelming. I'm not even whelmed. And by the way, we've seen there's been a few discussions about this recently. Apparently there is a word called whelmed. So yeah, I'm whelmed. I'm probably underwhelmed, in fact. It's not good. Now, play with me. Sim, are you ready to play? Sim, we can't do anything. In fact, I mean, the boss fight is literally on this one island. What do you wanna play, Sim? Patty cake, pirates man. Get me some rum as fast as you can. Did we win? Can you return the item to Amazon and get your obsidian ingots back? I actually can. The game is actually very kind on disassembling things. You still need those keys to progress? Oh crap, that's true. Alright, I need to actually go to like a beginner island and go find a key. That's what's holding me back. That's what's been holding me back. Hey CG, please tell me you ain't steering the ship. I can steer the ship. I've only crashed it like 5 times. Sim, did you get the cool new axe? Does Sim have the cool new axe? Yes, she does. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Everyone's got a cool new axe. Alrighty. So yeah, I can get better gear. I return. Olive Basket, welcome back. We've missed you since you've been gone. It just hasn't been the same. Buyer's remorse? Crafter's remorse is even worse, Violet. Crafter's remorse feels way worse than being buyer's remorse. Okay, I don't actually need to kill this guy, but I will. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 level of infection. 2 levels of infection. Does this keep like this for a while? 3 levels of infection. CJ Shiz, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, raiders. I've just got a new weapon in this game, and it is very underwhelming. But I'm trying to test it out. And for anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're about to see here.
Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream.
That's it. That's it. People get ads as they arrive. Damn it. That's not supposed to happen. Thank you, CJ. And drop a follow in just a moment. I'm just being attacked in the swamps over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. So I also noticed that this weapon, the stacks on here actually sort of go off. So I'm actually going to have to fight something for ages and ages and ages just to get these stacks up. It's a bit ridiculous. Such informative, very descriptive, real knowledge. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was a little bit wordy, but I was like, yeah, what's up? Hey, nice to meet you, CJ. I really appreciate the raid. I know it's always a kind of a dangerous thing, sort of blind raiding, and then you come into a channel like this and you're like, oh no, that sucks. So yeah, I've dropped your follow now. Peeps, go drop a follow on CJ if you haven't. It's that easy to make a best friend on Twitch. I'm going to be CJ's best friend, and from CJ's perspective, I'm just going to be that dude who hangs out there and tries to be friendly. But yes, thank you for that. I kind of assumed the enemy would get infected, not the blade. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So, oh no, actually check this. It actually does stick. It actually does. I see it builds up over time. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh my goodness, Anonymous Gifter is now gifted 3 months of tier 1 to CJ Shiz. Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you may be.
I'm a sugar daddy or what?
Whoever it could be anyone. W Gifter, yeah, huge W. Don't get XP for making stuff though. No, so no experience in this game. It's just items that give you the power. So I don't know, are you far in the game or not that far, CJ? I'm pretty far. I'm quite late game here. I think I'm at the final tier of the Alpha over here. Just busy hunting for crocodile skin. Where is Timeless today? Timeless is taking the day off. It's not a co-op game that he's in. So yeah, he's taking the day off. He's probably sleeping, I guess. I suppose. No idea? Yeah, it could be anyone. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you could be. Alright. In fact, maybe I can build this up on Point Dodos. Okay, so there you go. So I've actually got... Okay, so I can do it. I've got this 5 infection. Wait, maybe this is good. You killed so many crocs? Sweet. So I don't know. I've got this weapon. I used to do bleed, and bleed was really cool. It's called the Saber Arborist, and apparently every 200 damage I do, I build up something called infection. And once I've built up enough infection, I get a special attack. And I'm just trying to sort of see how it works, but it doesn't seem to do much. Okay, but let's see. Okay, so there we go. I've got the blade. It's imbued with infection. Let's see. Ah! I mean, that was pretty cool. If you need lots of chicken meat, it's pretty sweet, right? What do we think? What does everyone reckon? Hey? I killed a lot of chickens. That's how the dodo went extinct. I don't know, I mean, at least it gives me something else to do, right? I've got a special attack. It seems pretty foul to me, okay? Today I'm giving away key circles? No, I gave away all my keys yesterday. I also said I'd ask for a couple more because you folks really wanted keys. But then I just, they gave so many keys and I felt, I don't know. I literally wrote, I was like, thanks for having me in the campaign. And then they're like, it's such a pleasure. And then I was like, wait a second. Now if I ask for keys, I just seem like that guy. And I don't want to be that guy. So I didn't ask for anything. I'm sorry. I wasn't bold enough to ask for more for you folks. I don't want to be that dude. So I just left it, It was the greatest thing you've ever seen, Fat Matt. Wonderful, my friend. I do it all for you. Peep the Discord again. Yeah. They have like a thingy over there. Take a look, see. Hold on. Wait, I actually lost my infection here. Just copy and paste, please, from the chat. No, I did that before. No, we've already done that to them. That's how we got our first keys. I don't actually know which one of you shared with them. It was all of you going, I need keys for this game. And then the devs actually just popped in here. So I don't even know what was going on. Oh, crap. Oh, that dude looks badass. Okay, I see. Oh, kill steal! Damn it. Okay. I noticed my theft of Arcasia's kills has made them unwilling to help me. Okay, I should probably get my stamina back up. Seems intelligent. Crap! I really thought I could hit him before he hit me. Oh no. The saber can hit more than one enemy, but the bleed from the rapier is more useful. I really like that bleed though. I really did. I feel like...
ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Wasn't that dumb?
Dumb ways to die. So many
Damn it! Wait, I'm not supposed to sing along with this. Hold on, give me a second here, peeps. Something in here. What does it say? Thank you for participating. As a token of appreciation, you're all eligible for 5 giveaway keys. You can give them away at any date until offer. Please DM me if you want to... Ooh, we're getting keys, peeps! Peeps, my new friend, my new best friend, CJ, knows things and stuff. Ooh. Hey there. I saw the Discord. Fantastic. Keys. Please. Keys. I am live, and viewers are hungry for a winky face. All right, there we go. There we go. Hey, look at me go. CJ, thank you, friend. They've responded with a heart already. They've already responded with a heart. No keys, though. Just a heart. Perhaps they like love. The keys are the love and friendship we made along the way. The winky face really sells it. I like doing winky face. Winky face means something. All right, we haven't got anything yet. Oh, keys! Keys! Who wants a key? Okay, hold on. Let me change the description of the stream now. Damn, peeps. You see, anything is possible when you make friends, like CJ Shiz. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. You see? You see? It's about who you know, and now I finally know somebody. Cool. Cool. Woo, keys. We got keys. They're keys. They're big lumps with knobs. You use them inside of doors. An imaginable, beautiful thing. Thanks. The community says thank you. Hey? Wait. Oh, crap. I put winky face instead of smiley face. No, I'm going to no winky there. Crap. See, now the devs don't like me anymore. I used winky face incorrectly. There you go. I could go for a good key, says War Drums. I played for one, but don't get any on stream. I'm so sorry. All right, now, folks, obviously, now I've got 5 keys. And immediately, I want to give each and every single one of you one. But I only have 5, so we're just going to raffle them. It's the kindest thing to do, and then it's kind of random, you know? Then no one can be like, Dunk's playing favorites with this person. Dunk likes this person more than me. No. But okay, can I be that guy though? Can I be like a reality TV show though? Because I see that there's ads starting soon and I do need to stretch. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to be that guy. As I get back though, we're going to do the key auction. That's what we'll do. We'll do a raffle and literally within 2 minutes you'll know if you've got a key. I'm going to be that guy. But I'm going to go for my stretch break first though. I'm going to go for the stretch break first. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Please don't follow just for the keys. Follow if you actually like the stream. That's all. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Hello, what were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
Alright, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them, Dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship, start the ship, start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking
I
about?
said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a
This is
beehive.
because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
You guys bought a TV?
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We hear everything you do and say. All right. Has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway. But has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought cozy lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
We gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and cozy lights. Such a bad idea, Mel. Such a copy, but listen. Boom, boom, boom.
Be quiet.
Talking to me.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I just took a quick stretch break. The first thing I see as I get back here is a reminder that 6 minutes ago I died dumbly. Thank you for that, viewer Diesel Power. It's almost as if the stretch break never happened now. Waiting for keys. All right, so folks, I do have 5 keys, courtesy of the developer again. They've been super kind to give us more keys. As I say, I was going to ask again after yesterday, but I don't want to push. I don't want to push it. You know, they've been so kind with the keys and stuff. I really didn't want to be that dude. It was super kind of them to include us. So we did get 5 more. You see, just by thinking keys, we got keys. So yes, if anyone would like one, let's do a raffle right now. It is open to everyone. One of my moderators is going to type !S raffle, and then all you have to do is type !join. Just type !join. And then, hopefully, win. Hey RB, how's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, there you go, peeps. And then yeah, one of you, it'll literally pop up in 2 minutes which one of you has won the key. Fingers crossed for all of you. I hope that all of you can get... Okay, there's a few more than 5 of you. All right, I'm afraid not all of you will be getting a key. So I'm going to do one now, folks. I'll probably give away one every like 20, 30 minutes or something like that. We'll just do some random raffles every now and then. I'll just do it that way. Otherwise, obviously, our chat gets inundated with joins the whole time. That's what it is. Also, Chimera, will you do me a favor? In theory, we should be on the Steam page again. Will you take a look-see for me? Should be working. If you can help your stream out, that'd be great. All right, I'm also sailing away into the distance, and I have no idea why. I'm supposed to go back to base. Okay, and I return home victorious with things like resin. Question. Oh crap, that's where I was going. Yes. Sorry, before we took a stretch break, I got eaten by a crocodile. And I have nothing. Nothing in the world, and I return home empty-handed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, that's right. That's where we are. That's where we're at. Yes, you are on Steam. Thanks, Chimera. Nice. Okay, cool. So there you go. If and when someone looks on the Steam page, they'll see this. And they'll be like, should I buy this game? You should. Did it work? I'm not sure. We'll see. Do you know any sea shanties? I do, in fact. I can sing you some right now. Just hold on for a moment. Got to obviously be at sea to sing said sea shanty. All right. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Okay.
Now a long goodbye to you, my dear, with a heave ho, and a last farewell and a long...
Why this one that I don't know? Hold on.
As I was walking down Paradise Street, way below the man down a pretty...
Yeah, peeps. I have what's known as like a choir voice. I was born with a choir voice. And it sounds like I'm numerous men singing at once. That's what you heard there. How's it going, Pat Farms? Nice to see you. All right, who got the key? Scottish Born got the key. Is that right? Sorry, if it wasn't Scottish Born, I've literally just been like ready.
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Tier 3 super support. I don't know who you are. Thank you so much for that. What? That came out of nowhere. The Miss G. Is this someone doing shenanigans? Is this someone doing... I don't know. What's happening? Thank you so much. Yeah, this is someone doing shenanigans. Who are you? Someone's now a tier something subscriber. Who is that? Who is that? Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you, whoever you are. Someone just coming in for extra subscribing power. The Miss G. I think I have a theory on who it is. I know someone who might be Miss G. I got you figured out. I know who you are. Thank you for that. Wow. I'm related to Mary, Queen of Scots, but myself. Really? I don't think I've got anyone famous. We did a family tree once, and I probably shouldn't say what I'm about to say, because maybe you could find me, but I'll take the risk. My father was like into the whole ancestry thing. I think I may be loosely related to one of the musicians who played on the Titanic. So when the ship was going down, there was like, you know, my great uncle's cousin's fifth friend removed going, you know, the water was going. So yeah, that's about it for me. That's it explains the choir voice. Citizen stare. Exactly. Triangulation. I'll risk it. It wasn't even like direct family. I think I'll risk it. Dunk sunk the Titanic? No, my great uncle onto someone did it. I'm not sure. I'm supposedly related to Daniel Boone, like the rest of the Appalachian people. The Appalachian people. I hope Appalachian people. Daniel Boone. Cool. Now, Daniel Boone. Now, okay. Now I'm gonna sound super ignorant. Does he wear the cool hat? Is that Daniel Boone? Did he kill a raccoon and turn it into a hat? Is that Davy Crockett? Who's Davy Crockett? My brain is like going with the history from there. So you live at the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, pretty much. So this day Dunk keeps up the tradition of sinking ships on his stream? Exactly. Okay, there's my bag. And with it, the 22 resin I gathered. The hat was propaganda regardless. Probably. Does anyone actually have one of those in real life? Is it warm? Alright, look at this. I know these people. So yes, these are my... Oh, crap. I know that person. No! I knew that person! No! Alright. So I do have a really cool sword, question mark. I've been trying to sort of understand its power. It's got a very special attack, which, okay, I'm actually out of stamina, so this is not good. I must flee. Sim, you do good work. But I really do prefer my old sword with its bleed. I really like the artwork for the stuff in this game. The game's fantastic. It's really good looking. So for anyone who hasn't watched me play this game, I've been playing for about 45, 46 hours. And it's really good. It's really good. It's really solid for an alpha. I cannot speak highly about it enough. I think everyone in the stream's starting to think I sound a bit like a broken record. It's been very cool. I think I am approaching the end. I'm assuming I've got one more boss left. I did find like a boss section over here. I need to go find a key because I kind of fought the last boss a bit early. So sort of breaking the game a little bit. So once I get that, I think I'll be able to progress and then probably know what I'm supposed to do. You have bosses? I fought 2. I've got 1 left. Good games need all the praise they can get. Too much naff gets praise these days. You know, I do play a lot of indie games on here, and this game, as an example, like, I had no idea about this game. I actually got an email from someone who works on their marketing department, and they were, like, I get offered a lot of keys. Like, I don't want to exaggerate. Seriously, sometimes, like, 30-plus keys a week. Devs just being like, please, can you play our game? Please, can you play our game? And it's rough out there. Like, there's a lot of really good games and a lot of good developers that just don't get the traction that they deserve. So I took a look at the trailer, and I was like, oh, this actually looks pretty cool. And yeah, it's definitely sold me. And apparently they are getting the traction that they deserve, though. So I think last I heard it's like 500,000 wish lists or something on Steam. And I mean, that's cool. That's super cool. So it's great. So it's a good game. It deserves it. And I wish it well. But there are a lot of games out there, again, that just, they are such good games. I've played them and they just kind of die. Just because, yeah, there's quite a lot going around, you know? So much traction, drags to sticky traction. Someone just asked in Steam, are you real? I said, yes, he's real. But he's mostly in Twitch, same name. Oh, hello, Steam people. Sorry, folks, I'm not reading the chat over on Steam. But, yes, I am a real boy. I mean, I suppose in the sense that Pinocchio was a real boy. Is there any option to get alpha access other than Steam opt-in? Munson, I'm giving away a couple keys today. You can go into their Discord. They give away a couple keys in their Discord. And that's all the ways I know. I know that they've been inundated with requests. So last I heard, I think they let about 20,000 people in via Steam. And as I say, 500,000 wish lists. So, you know, you can do the math. They're just trying to keep it all a bit stable. And I will be honest, some days when they do kind of increase it a bit, like my ping has gone up a bit. I'm assuming it might be a server thing, it might be that. But yeah, so I mean, they're just trying to keep it small, keep it kind of stable and whatnot. And I get that as well. You know, if everyone had to play this and it was a buggy mess with the servers crashing the whole time, I also completely understand that would not be a good playtest, you know? So we'll see. You're one of the wishlist folks, I hope that you get in. Daddy Dunk's a real one, says Fat Matt. I have had a viewer come in here the one time before this, and they said, are you real? So I said, what do you mean, like, am I real? Like, no, I mean, like, are you real? Like, your voice and stuff. Like, are you real? Like, are you for real? So I was like, yeah, like, what do you mean? And like, no, like, it's a bit, right? You're being like a character. You're trying to, like, sound. And I'm like, no, this is my voice. This is my accent. Nah, not really, though. Not really. No, can't be. No one sounds like that. I was like, no, I'm a real person. Yeah, sure. So I don't think they ever believed me. So I may or may not be real. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know how to defeat Croc Sim. I can tell you how to defeat Crocs. Would you like my guide, Sim? All right, here's how you defeat a Croc, Sim. Block twice. The Crocs go roar, roar. So that's what I was doing. I normally go roar, and then I try to attack them, and then they get me. So they go roar, roar. Then you stab them twice, so you get bleed, and then run away. Don't forget to manage your green bar. And then obviously your shield they get through after 2 as well. So your shield, you gotta wait. And then obviously just remember while you're blocking, your stamina doesn't regenerate. And that's basically it. Also, summon your pig. Summon Truffle. Truffle's really good, because then Truffle, just let the croc start attacking Truffle, and then you stab the crocodile in the bum. Hey, Truffle, you don't mind tanking for me. You're such a good boy. Oh, he's displaying. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is actually the best thing that you can do. I own a couple cats. Now, for anyone who doesn't own cats, I'm going to tell you something. It's going to sound weird, but it's true. Cats, if they really trust you, if they love you, they'll boop you. And if they really trust you, they'll turn around and their tail goes up like this, and they display what I like to call the asshole of trust. And that's how you know. He's like, I trust you. I trust you. I'm going to show you this. And you're like, thank you, cat. Thank you for trusting me. And he's like, I'm going to show you this. I trust you. I trust you, human. I'll turn my back on you and show you this treasure. You must be appreciative when that happens. And yeah, the boar just did the same thing to me. Right there. I don't want Truffle to attack my friends, unlike some people. No, but when you're alone, Truffle's the best. Yeah. Harley and Chopper, no. There it is. So much trust. So much trust in this channel. Harley and Chopper, just so you know, that's not something you're allowed to do always, but for the sake of this conversation, I'll allow it. Only for this conversation. So how many cats is a couple? 2. 2 is a couple. Can we all get our truffles out and see if they fight each other? No, Sim. Sim, how can that be your answer to anything? Sim, okay, we can try. Sim, is that really you want to have like boar fights? I mean, I'm keen, but I shouldn't be. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you get your boar out, it helps you fight enemies, but it also will attack everyone around you, which is not good. So yeah, boar fight. All right, I'll do it. Bring your most powerful boar to me. All right, I'm out of crocodile skins again. Okay, we'll do boar fights. Boar Wars. That is so much of a cooler name, Sagicor. Sagicor, I was just speaking about you earlier. You told me about the half orc, half elf thing, right? I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I'm gonna steal it. Boar Wars. Oh, Battle Boars, also very good. Dunk, we need to deliver the key. Oh, sorry, Chimera. Sorry. Scottish Born's like, okay, sorry. Sorry, Chimera. I kind of forgot that I actually have to send them to you so you can send them on. Sorry. There you go. I've sent Chimera the keys. Thank you, Chimera. You do such good work. Damn, peeps. Can you imagine? Scottish Born is like, listen, I'm pretty sure this whole stream's a scam. I won a key and I got nothing. Cheerios. Cheerio to you. Your money's on Sims Ball. Now we can take bets. We can take side bets on that. You're not wrong. Chimera is the greatest of that. Okay, so I can get one piece of armor for me. What do we think? I wouldn't mind a sturdy jacket though, but then I need more. I mean, that's got like Negan-esque vibes to it. I quite like it. Sim's already got a hat, so I don't want to be that person. I could get a pair of sturdy trousers. I mean, you can generally tell a good pirate by his sturdy trousers. Okay, 1 more cloth, 3 more hide. Oof, that's so expensive. Okay, the cloth. Damn, wait, we only have 7 Umbra Essence left. Surely not. Yes? Crap. Alright, Sim, on occasion we might have to chop down more wood, actually. I thought we had a lot more of this stuff, if I'm honest. I mean, I can make more. I think we still got... Yeah, I mean, we've got 20 of these things. Okay, it's good. Okay, but we actually have burned through it. Okay. We'll make that channel point prediction. I don't know if we can do a 3-way in channel point predictions. I don't know how it works. I didn't mean to push it. No, Scottish Born, please. Please, I literally would have forgotten and you would have spent your entire life without a key. Stream is that oblivious to what's going on. If the moderators didn't know what was happening, I literally would have forgotten and you, as I say, you'd live the rest of your entire life having never received that key. You're like, did Dunk ever give it to me? Okay, check out these cool things that Sim made. Sim made me dump chests. So when I don't want to sort out my own inventory, I just dump things in them and then Sim takes care of it. Alright, more gators. More gators for me. Damn, I can't believe Acacia got the fancy ship. Look at it. So this is what one of the people playing with me has. And you know what sucks? Look how much bigger it is than mine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I do have one bigger than that. But still, you get the idea, right? Like, I actually think that's a bit presumptuous. I think it's a bit bold. Like, everyone knows that streamers should have the biggest one on stream. Everyone knows this. And Arcasia comes in and just brings out her ship. Look at that. Look at that. No, I just feel inadequate every single time I look at mine. Hers is so thick and so chunky. Polls, you can do more than 2. Not sure about predictions. Findris? Yeah, I'm not sure about the predictions myself. Polls, yeah, I think you can do 6. Okay, some Kasia. Are you winning? It's blue or red only. It may have a couple different things. Can one of my moderators check if you can do different ways? Sim, Kasia. In fact, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if this is going to work. So we should kind of test it first. Vortex, nice to have you back, friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Sim, Arcasia, to me. Okay, we're gonna see if our pigs can fight. If our boars can battle. Hey, CM. Hey, Kasia. All right. Okay, let me just eat some food, just in case. All right. Okay. So I don't know how we're gonna do this. I guess just like 3. I'm gonna say, okay, let's quickly test this. I'm gonna count down, and when I get to 5, Sim, you must jump, and Arcasia, you must jump. So this will kind of, I guess, decide stream lag. Okay, are you ready? So when I say 5, you jump. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think Sim understood the instructions. Okay, Casia's got a 3-second delay. Sim just ran away. Sim's like, Sim doesn't. Sim's like, wait, I need to whistle my ship. Sim, we're not fighting now. We're not fighting the boar. Sim, she left us in the. She's going. She doesn't want to take part. Sim, this was your idea. The battle boars. Sim wants no part. Sim's like the one who came up with the idea. It's her idea. All right, Let's try that again. All right, Sim, I'm going to count down. When I get to 5, don't attack me with that axe. When I get to 5, you jump. All right. Don't. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1. Damn. Sim's got a 6-second delay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to count down. Sim, when I get to 5, you summon your boar. And Arcasia, when I get to 8, you summon your boar. I think this is going to work. Arcasia, 8, you summon your boar. Sim, 5, you summon your boar. Are we ready? All right, and then we just run around, I guess. All right. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, it kind of worked. All right. Will the truffles fight? I don't think they'll fight. I mean, I love the fact that there's lightning while all this is going on. Is this my truffle? No. The truffles, they care not for one another. I mean, it was a fun concept, Sim. It was a fun concept. Alas, the truffles, they won't fight each other. They're like, it's familiar. That was anticlimactic. I mean, it's really cool though, right? There's like lightning in the sky and storms and stuff, and I really thought there was going to be like... and there was going to be blood in the water, and anyway, it is not this day. Okay. Well, maybe test it? No. So check, the pigs do attack the other players, but they'll never attack one another. Save me, Truffle! And check, my countdown thing actually weirdly worked. I mean, that was only like a split second away. Truffles stick, yes. Truffles strong together. Great impression, thank you, Blixer. The boars only want to eat human meat. This is hilarious from afar, says Sim. Oh well, we tried. We tried. Oh well. They will not fight one another. It was a good idea. Okay, who's got gator skin? Because I need like about 1 million gator skins. Yeah, gator skin? Resin? Gator skin? Crocodile skin? Crocodile skin? I have one. I think Arcasia just went into you. No, also no, this is actually really rude of me. I'll go get my own. I'll go get my own. I can't take your gator skins and then go make myself my own armor. I will defeat Crocs. I'll do it. Streamer's got to farm up his own skin. So everyone doing join? We'll do it in a little while. We're going to open up just random raffles, and then you folks must type join. That's how that's going to work. So I've got 4 more keys to give away. So let's do one now. Screw it. Let's do one now. You've got 114 resin. That sounds like a lot of Acacia, but it's actually not that much. But that's very good work. I got 100 earlier and it went, but it's very good. We do require it. Sim's got some more as well. Fantastic. All right. So what's going to happen is one of my moderators is going to type !S raffle. Which one is it? I don't know. And then all the rest of you have to do is type join, and then we're going to give away a key. 2 minutes after that, it'll tell you who's got the key. Dig a pit into a pig fight arena, but they won't fight. They'll just sit in the pit, gazing. All right, peeps, there it is. Type !join. You gotta type !join. You gotta type !join. And as I say, it'll tell you in virtually no time at all who the winner is once you've all got your votes in and stuff. Good luck, everyone. Luck. How do I spell join? Fat Matt, you did such a good work. But the question is, how do you spell exclamation and mark? How do you do that? That's the real test. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck to you. Hey. Join. John. That's incorrect, Helcrin. Close though. Oh, there's one. Okay. There's 2. Crap. Okay, if only I could summon my... Wait, where's my little piggy? I summoned it, but I don't know where it is now. Piggy? Truffle? Truffle went on to cooldown, but he's nowhere to be seen. Okay, but this is good though, right? Two crocs means multiple skins. Okay, so this is my new weapon. It's got like a super powerful attack, question mark. I'm just gonna have to kind of learn how it works. So in theory, once that infection thing on the left goes up to 5, getting a bit of spikes here. Nice of the devs to give you more keys. I wasn't expecting you to get more. No, they're super kind. Yeah, they're super awesome about it. They're a nice bunch. It always helps as well having a. Oh crap! I almost forgot the thing that I said. I'm getting a few lag spikes here in the swamp over here. I don't know why. 320. Holy moly! Holy moly! That's high even for me. See, it's because we're giving away too many keys. Okay, so I've almost got my special move. As I do think bleed would be better for me personally. Personally, I do think bleed would probably be a better skill set for me. But anyway, alligator 1, alligator, cool dude. Congratulations. Nice, nice. All right, peeps, I've got 3 more to give away. That sword is way better than the bleed sword. I'm not sure that that's true, though, for just me right now. I say, I don't know, my ping has gone to hell. So if anyone does not, I'm playing all the way from the arse end of Africa. So I'm used to high ping, but it is quite a lot higher right here, right now. So yeah, bleed, at least I can kind of just get in and get out, you know? This one, I mean, I'm sure it's cool if you can parry and do awesome stuff. That's it, but right now I'm kind of just sticking in them and running. Green ship, you just need one for your son, and then you're sorted. Oh, it can be a whole family sailing affair. Is it the new saber good? Okay, so I'm busy checking it out. So it does have a special attack. So the way that the saber does, currently it does the exact same amount of damage as my current weapon. Because my old weapon was upgraded. So, okay, I don't actually need to fight these guys. Anyway, so every single time I do 200 damage to them, which is about 2 hits, I get what's known as a stack of infection. And I thought that it was kind of like a poison effect, so I kind of thought that it would replace the bleed. Oh crap, and I see it does actually turn off. So there I've got level 2, so you'll see there level 3, level 4, level 5. Okay, so there you go. So now I've got it, so now my sword glows yellow like this. And then it does an attack which I've never seen anything actually withstand. Where's this crocodile? I've never actually seen a creature withstand this special attack, and it does do 360-degree damage. So let's try it out over here right now. Ah! Eh. Okay, and if I'd known there was 2 crocs, I could have done it on both crocs, though. So that's what's known as a mistake. That's what's known as a grave error. You know, that's what that is. Oh, poo. Fine, I'll be fine. It's patience. Just gotta build it up again. There are no mistakes, only learning times. I've spoken like someone who didn't make a mistake. Oh crap, oh crap. I could really use a special attack. Okay, I do have a piggy though, so let's do that. Get him, Truffle! I mean, this would be this would be really nice to win this, you know? Need skins for days. No, Truffle! He died so young. He was only 39 in pig years. Okay, I'm very close. I'm very close. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm almost there. One more strike, and I should get my special ability. Okay, it's happening. Ah! I mean, it was good. Did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Anyway, I mean, this is pretty impressive. No one's going to believe it, though. No one was in the swamp to witness it. The time the streamer defeated 3 crocodiles at once. It can be done. We saw it. No, but no one's going to believe me. They're like, oh, who saw it? No, the voices I talked to in my head. Oh, them. Hey, Vrash, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. That's a lot of teeth. We did, and honestly, for that, all I got was 5 crocodile skins for all my efforts. Saw what? See, saw. Sure. Sim, when you're starting to think like a wreck, I know I need to start being worried. Crap. There's another one now. I saw some lag spike. Yeah, no, so as I say, peeps, my ping at the moment, it's not that good. I don't know why, it's worse than usual. Like I said, so for anyone who doesn't know, don't blame that on the game. I'm currently playing all the way from Africa. But I normally sit at about 200, which is normally fine. But yeah, this is a bit worse. I'll head back to base for a bit and see. I don't know if a restart would potentially help it be better. Crap, I forgot about... You see, Sim, that's the problem. You forget about the second bite. I was literally telling Sim about this earlier. Oh, Truffle's back. Okay. What server you on? So they basically like give you a server, I guess. So there's only 3 players per server. And there is kind of like a communal area where you can meet other players. And I did do some PvP yesterday. It was actually really cool. I didn't actually know you could do PvP in this playtest, but it was actually pretty sweet. It was actually pretty freaking cool. I liked it a lot. So I don't know how that works if like, I don't know. I don't know the first damn thing about IT, so who knows. Okay, back I go. Damn, this game is so pretty in some parts. Sure. EU server cluster? Yeah, there's only 3 people on my server or my, whatever the hell I want to call it. Instance. I'm trying to sound intelligent. Computer. Lag? They could release this in EA now. It would be better than most EA games. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I do disagree that they should do that, though. I do believe that they could do it, but I think it's better to let the game cook. I just say that because a lot of people do judge games by... You know what I actually think it is? I actually think the lag gets worse when Sim and Arcasia and I are not in the same place. Could that be? Because look, now my ping's better. I wonder. But anyway, as I was saying, I do think that it would be better to let the game cook for it. I mean, there's a couple bugs. I mean, you get some fun stuff like this happen, which, you know, it's fine. Wouldn't be too bad. But you could fix up those things. And as I said, in early access, a lot of people judge games by early access. They remember the game and they go, oh yeah, that's the game and had this and that. And I think if they could get this to a really good state before releasing it, I think that that would probably be more beneficial. So, you know, work on it a bit, flesh out the PvP section and the... I don't even know how to describe it. It's the end game section where you can get quests and stuff in the main city or town or village or whatever the heck Tortuga is. I think they could flesh out that section a bit more. But yeah, very exciting times. I mean, the fact that this is alpha means that there is going to be a really, really good game underneath it all. But hopefully well, as I said, it's going to be good regardless because it's already good. But I do think that it can be better if they let all of that happen. Is this MMORPG? I love this kind of game. By the way, the connection be a problem, especially is there enough server? No, so as I say, peeps, okay, this game is still in alpha. So any single thing that you see is just a small little test. They're just testing out the game. I salute the devs for doing that. They're trying to make a product that is nice and beautiful and ready for lots of people to play it. So any single thing that you see, it's still alpha, not even beta, alpha. So like literally most game devs won't even let you play a game in alpha. They'll get like a handful of testers or something to play it, and they definitely wouldn't let streamers play it usually. So I mean, this is the alpha and it's doing really good. The survival aspects of it, so aspects similar to things like Enshrouded, Conan Exiles, things like that, is really strong. The base building's really strong, the crafting's really strong. The combat's cool for crafting games. Could use a little bit of tweaking, but it's cool for crafting games, survival games, things like that. Where it does need a little bit of work is, like I say, they've got a PvP area where you could do that. Things like just making sure, yeah, you could see a lot of ships sailing around. And as I said, the end/mid-game section where you get quests and do it around, that can all be fleshed out a little bit more. And I think it's going to be great then. I think a lot of people really enjoy it once it's there. Rick, you get drinking. This means there's more to discover for sure. Sounds interesting. Yeah, for sure. Okay, leather. Look at this. Okay. I'm going to make myself a cool jacket, and then with a bit of luck, if I have some stuff left over, I'm going to make acacia hat or some gloves or shoes or something. Look at this. Like, I'm just doing this because everyone will think I'm cool. I'm wearing it. Because look, it is cool. Tell me that this doesn't look cool. These look cool. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, dude. Hey, look at that. It doesn't really go with my bandana. I probably should have got the hat first. But I do look pretty cool. I do look pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah, look at me. So I'm showcase it in here. I do get a little bit of lag in the base, probably because of the illumination. Looking good? I know, right? Okay, so that's one for me. Alright, and then I can still make none of this stuff. Enchanted cloth. Hold on, this should be fine. Enchanted cloth. Let's make like... oh shit, I don't know. Just with this essence, let's not waste it. Damn, ladies, we got so much resin. Okay, hopefully I can make one for Sim and one for Acacia. And then we will all look cool. Make a full set for Sim. I've got... oh, okay, so Acacia, you're good. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Acacia bought all the armor stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna make Sim. Sim got hat. So what are we dealing with here? I can only make one thing. I guess a pair of pants for Sim. It's the second most expensive thing. So okay, there you go. Anyone nom 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 noms on Sim's ankles, it'll be fine. Sim, where you at? Sim! Sorry, this is how we call each other in pirate stuff. Arr, where be Sim? Sim? Sim. You're not Sim. So Sim? Oh, there be Simmy. Alright, Simmy, I'm gonna throw this pair of pants. When I drop items, it's basically my character does this. So it could go anywhere. Are you ready? Are you watching, Sim? Okay. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Ooh, so sturdy. So sturdy are your pants. You got a key giveaway? I do. I do have a key giveaway. I've got 3 more keys left. I've given away 2. I got another 5 today. We did a handful yesterday. I do. Okay. Good work, Sim. Also, Fresh, I didn't say hello to you. I'm so sorry. How you doing? Who wants pants? Free the legs? No, they're sturdy pants. And they, like, when crocodiles bite your ankles and stuff, they help you out quite a ton. So there's that. But yeah, I think that's basically the stuff now. Hunting down poor crocodiles seems to be where it's at right now. Because yeah, cloth is fine. Ingots, we could get a bit. This essence, we probably are going to have to do one more run for the infected wood. But yeah, I think that's pretty good stuff. Been looking at this game for 2 days now. Been a bit addicted. It's really cool. Very awesome game. All right, folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break, though. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. And then when I return, we will have some adventure. I need to go find some keys. One key on one of the islands. I guess I'll do that next. And then, yeah, just alligator skin for power. But, I mean, I'm feeling a bit better. It does kind of look a bit like I'm wearing my dad's jacket because it doesn't quite go with my pants. But anyway. Reach for your toes and touch the ceiling. Yeah. All right, so if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Since we are on the Steam page, I'm not going to go to my Be Right Back clips. I'll just do this. Hide my camera. And then say I'll see you all in a bit. How many players can be on the same server? You can have 3 players currently. So a reminder, the game is an alpha. I think, the devs might be upset for me speaking wrong. I think the idea is to have quite a lot of people on the server eventually, so you can see other people's ships sailing around and whatnot. But for now, it's 3 people only. When I go to the community hub, I can see quite a few more. I don't know if they're going to keep it like this, make it more. I think the intent is to make it more. But I mean, it's still an alpha, so they technically might change their mind, you know? Got it? Awesome. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. I hope that you all enjoyed the picturesque background while I was gone. Do I look limber? I reached for the ceiling, I touched my toes. I gyrated my hips, all of the above. Yes, welcome on in, peeps. We do have a couple of keys to give away. The devs were kind enough to give us even more keys. Yesterday we gave away a whole bunch, and today we have a few more. I have 3 keys left to give away. We've already done 2. We're just going to do little mini raffles every now and then. It's just the easiest way to do it. Just wait. So how do you enter? So basically, just when I say we'll do a little mini raffle, you just type join, and the key pops. If I don't do it like that, the chat gets a little bit inundated with people just writing join the whole time. So I just open it up for like 2 minutes, and then we do it. We'll do one in, let's say, like 7 minutes or so. We'll do it like on like every half hour or so. Dibs one of the keys then. Easy peasy, huh? I'm afraid there is quite a lot of desire for a key, I suppose. I wish I could get you all of them, but yeah, seems like there's a lot of people who want keys for this. If I was the devs, I'd be really, really excited. And thanks very much for the follows, peeps. You don't need to follow just for a key. As I say, just follow if you like the stream or if you like the vibes or whatever the case is. Don't need engagement baiting per se, but yeah, follow if you do like it, you know? No other reason to. That's cool. I don't mind if you get a key if you don't follow, if your name pops up. That's cool. That's fine. All right. I need to go. Speaking of keys, I need a key. Can one of you give me a key? I have a quest over here that requires me to find the keys to the temple. So I've got 5 of them. I think I need 6. So yeah, I need a key. So if any of you can get me a key, then maybe, you know, get you a key. Just different types of keys. So I've done these quests here. I think I'm just supposed to go to foothills somewhere. Maybe here would be good. Yes, we can do some sailing. Thank you for the WBs, peeps. Thank you, thank you. Checks pockets, sorry, all out. Damn it, Chimera. I appreciate you looking though, thank you. You do such good work. Such good work. Okay. Sim? Kasia? If you wish to join, I can slow the ship down. I'm just going to be sailing for the moment. I'm just going to get to an island that I've never been to, and hopefully there's a temple on there. Yes? I'm just saying, if you want some time away from the drudgery of base, or you can just quick travel to me when I get there. That's fine too. I'm just kind of going to sail up here and see what I can see. Up the northeast. Some in Acacia, I think. Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen debris in the ocean. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? It's a chest. Wait, has anyone ever seen a chest in the sea? I've never. Hold on. B is not for boat. K is for boat. Okay. Free loot? Ooh, I know. The game seems doing good, but I guess I would wait for Twitch drop event so you can play with your friends. Nice. I've never seen that. Me neither. Cool. Alright, the bit of luck, it's real. And not just some sort of sirens. It's a mimic? The chest will be refilled with loot every 12 hours. So all I've got to do is tread water here for another 11 hours and 59 minutes. Damn it! I mean... I'm just going to drown this way. Weird. Mark it on the map? It's a good idea. Actually. Okay, I will put down a marker, and that marker will be... half-eaten leg of a chicken. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sim, if you want to mark where I am, you can as well. Chest? Chest. It says it'll refill after 12 hours. So I don't know who just looted it. A merman. A merperson. I love the chest just opened its jaws and ate you. Listen, I've had mimics eat me before. I'm not new to the ways of the mimic. I'm aware. How about a chest for the marker? Nah. I prefer this.
You got this in chest. GG.
Thank you. Holy moly, you're spoiling me, friend. Really, really spoiling me. I appreciate the donut. Thank you very much. Damn, sorry, okay, so that one maybe it just wears out if there's not too enough. I don't know, I kind of want to say it's like a bug. I don't think there's meant to be a chest just floating in the sea, but you know what, I know. Man, can you imagine this? Okay, I'm probably going to make the devs be like, oh god, dude, we got enough stuff. So I do believe that the devs said they were going to do marine life in the water, I think. Someone told me that. I might be misspeaking, but anyway, so things, you know, maybe like a shark or 5, a kraken here or there, that'd be pretty sweet. But I mean, imagine a game like this, but full to the brim. You know, put a couple mer people in, I don't know, pretty sweet. I'd sail towards a mer person, only to find out they're a siren and then they eat you. Pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe DLC 3, huh? They should add plastic ducks in the ocean. Rick, I've played enough PPDS in my time. Your appetite for plastic ducks is insatiable. Hold on. GNC, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, peeps? If you don't know Games and Cookies has been a supporter of this channel for a long time. Many moons ago. They popped 3 and now they're giving us a raid. That'd be an Atlas Redux? I've actually never played Atlas. Did it have mer people? Did it do it? GNC, I hope you did well. Your character have an air routine? Better than mine? Hey, lovely people. Hey, GNC, I hope you're doing good. A hair routine. Okay. I was about to just ask, what is an air routine? I was just sort of giving my brain a little bit of time to sort of think. Air routine. You have to hold your breath. Okay. Thank you for bailing me out. Because my brain was going to all sorts of weird places. Listen, my character does have very luscious locks. Look at that. There were mer people and sirens. Nice. Alright, Sam. I'll hold her steady for you. Be prepared to board, Sim. Anytime now. Arcasia, quick question. If you've seen it or anyone else that knows, maybe Kira knows, maybe someone else knows. Okay, Kieran, sorry, I did see there the ship you sink or shows up a time later. Okay, I understand. I got you, Kieran. Kieran, maybe you know about this one as well. Can you buy crocodile skin at the Tortuga? Can you do that? Because I actually technically might just do that, actually. Otherwise, I'll go kill gators. I'll kill the crap out of gators. I'll do it. Look inside my mind. What do you see inside my mind, peeps? Obviously, Sim. Sim's apparently on my character's mind. Hold on, I can make this work. What's on his brain? He's got Sim on the brain. I did it. Looks so empty. The only thing on his mind is Sim. You see, he lives for his pirate companion, Simmy. Sim's boat on his mind, yeah. You'd think there would be booty in there. But the only booty in there was Sim's booty. No cavities in the teeth, no. In the brain, huge cavity. Oh, look, it's air. Surprise. Wait, is Sim on here? I can't see an icon. Sim? Oh, no, there you are. Okay. Phew. Character oh, there, okay. Wind whistling noises. Wait, is there fog? Yeah, there is. Okay. I was about to say, I can't see very far. Is Sim's character dateable? My character sure been trying, huh? Sure been trying, Vrash. But a pirate's love. It's a thing. Also, they haven't invented toothpaste yet, so I don't know about kissing people in the year 1700. I don't know. As someone who brushes their teeth twice every single day, I use my water pick. I do all of that good stuff. I don't know. Pirate times, what do you all think? Someone who's never brushed their teeth. Can you board an enemy ship? I can. I can board any enemy ship and I can defeat them. And in fact, it'll give me quite a lot of money. In fact, I think 100 monies every time I board a pirate ship. In fact, that's the little one. I mean, the bigger ones probably give you more money. Ooh, island. Salt water and a prayer in those days. Brushed with sticks. Yay. Sim's character's ugly feet. Listen, Sim's character's feet brought a whole bunch of people to the stream. Ooh, Acacia. Sorry, Acacia. Okay. Look at this. Oh, I was supposed to run along that thing and not get my shoes wet. It was perfect. All of you would have celebrated and said, wow, dude, you're so good at sailing a ship. Damn it, there's water in my shoes. You have no idea how irritating that is. There, my feet are... Wait, Sim, they are? So there it is. Look at them. Question mark. I don't know, I just know my follower count goes up. Oh, there you go. Someone, at least one person followed for the feet. Okay. You know, feet are fine for me. They're not really my cup of tea, but anyway, there they are. The toe wiggles. Did it? I have to stare. Okay. So yeah, all right. Yeah. Last time there was obviously much subscription to my Sims only feet, and a whole bunch of stuff like that happened. So yeah, those are some nasty sausages. They're actually incredibly well manicured for a pirate. Pedicured, sorry. Look at me not knowing my one cure from the other. What a buffoon. Manicure for the feet. I was catching up on your YouTube streams yesterday, and the bit about Sims feet was hilarious. Vortex, you only saw that yesterday. Okay, I see. Fresh in your mind. You should put them on social media for more gold, or sell pics on Tortuga. I should. Tortuga. Those feet will haunt your dreams forever. No, keep doing the Baywatch run. Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. From now on, I am Simmy, the shoeless. Sim, I spent a lot of money on your boots. I spent a lot of money on your boots. What happens if a crocodile comes? Anyway, let's embrace it, peeps. They're really tanned. If anyone wants to donate to Sim's feet, you can. www.onlyfans.com/SimsPiratefoot. She's Bohemian. Maddie, are you still awake? Also, Maddie, I spoke to you earlier and you were gone. I was like, I was on a break, and then I was like, damn it, I missed Maddie. Alright, so check this out, team. Look at this. So I can kill a whole bunch of birds by just... Hold on. By just doing... Okay, it's not really cool to show off now because there's only one left alive. But literally in one fell swoop of my most powerful blade. I don't know war drums, if I'm honest. We all need to help somebody and blah 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 blah. Are keys still around? Yes. I'll be there. I'll be there. Some crap like that. Came to this menu for a oh yeah, it was to eat 3 square meals. I'm still awake. Do you know the Mad Max movies are awesome? That's why I'm up. Oh, I have actually, and I know this is going to get me in big trouble with the purists, I have only ever watched Mad Max Fury Road. I've never watched the originals with Mel Gibson. Game is such a vibe, it's super cool. Very cool. Alright, so oh no, so this is Coastal Jungle. Okay, so this is the wrong type of island. Arcasia, Kieran, anyone that knows? Can you show me? I want to see how many islands you got. Okay, Kieran, I'll be with you in just a moment. Do you know how many, sorry, if I can only get the keys on foothills, is that correct? Let me think of my words before I say them. Keys on the foothills. Same dunk, Scottish born, you and I are the same. Hoping I get in today, fingers crossed for you, friend. I already made peace with the idea that I'm not getting keys in the play test, so you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, despite your disbelief at keys. Did you finally give up on Dune? Dune broke. True story. I literally couldn't finish the main quest of Dune. It's bust. So I don't know if any patches have fixed it. I mean, I'll try one of these days to go back in, but yeah. Quests bugged out. Not good. You left me with 2 boars. No, I mean, you're high enough level now to deal with boars easily. Baraka Benji, I know you do, yeah. He doesn't even know what a Furiosa, what a horror. Is Furiosa not good? Yet to see the newest one? Yeah, me neither. Did you turn Dune off and on again? I did, it didn't work. It's Scottish born, I don't think though. Just trying to follow you. No, I think this is the wrong type of island. So Kieran says yes. So I think I need to find foothills. Okay, so this island is too noob for me. I need foothills. So I'm actually thinking I'm going to fast travel here. What the heck is this? Sim, Arcasia, which one of you did this? Monstrosity. Guy, do you have lag? Oh no. Goat. So I think I'm going to sail to this island. This island seems like it'll have all my hopes and dreams. He doesn't care. I do care. I care so much. I care too much. Everyone knows it. It's my one flaw. Folks, if you ever go for a job interview and they ask you, what is your greatest weakness? Say, I care too much. I try too hard. I take my job too seriously. There is no bell. I understand. I don't know how I teleported there then. Interesting. Alright, so this used to be the most fearsome creature, along with Goat King, or whatever the heck it's called. Goat Leader. So I'm pretty sure I can take this thing on quite easily now. See you, Alpha Wolf. I'm the Alpha now. Alright, I've got my special move ready. Come, Alpha Wolf. Move! Damn, peeps! My special move's quite powerful when I come back to creatures that aren't equipped to handle me. Cool. You still not aware you got you killed and abandoned? No, I read it. I've acknowledged it. Is it the stream your job, or do you do something else for a living? So streaming is my only job. So I used to be an accountant in my prior life. I've told the story a few times on stream. I don't really want to bore everyone on it, but long story short, I got a health scare where I thought I only had 10 years to live. And it, instead of making me scared or upset or afraid or anything, I actually said, you know what, 10 years is fine. If I have 10 years, I need to do something that I enjoy. I need to like live my life. You know, life doesn't last forever. Spoiler alert, it landed up being a misdiagnosis. So I do have more than 10 years to live. But it did put me down on the path. And honestly, money isn't everything. So like I said, I used to be a successful business person. I was in finance and did all that crap. And it killed me inside. I was half alive. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to do something that I enjoy. I make far less money streaming. But I'm about 10,000 times happier. So yeah, this is what I do now. And thankfully to all these wonderful people here, it works. It works out. So thank you, team. I appreciate you all being here, literally making my dreams come true every day. So thank you for that. Why'd you kill my dog? Alpha Wolf was your dog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's great. Yeah, and I mean, I can't even explain to you folks how empty I was at my job. I mean, I made a lot of money. I got to travel around a lot. You know, business trips globally and stuff. I hated it. I hated it. Small talking crap, money grubbing. Employees mean nothing. I mean, like, part of my job used to be doing like due diligences on companies for my holding company to acquire them. And, you know, someone will be like, our company here is like a family. All the workers count. And you'll be like, oh, by the way, when we acquire, you'll have to fire your staff. We just want your distribution or your whatever system. And they'll be like, oh, no, that's fine. It's terrible. Terrible. I hated it. Hated it. So, yeah. This is a lot more congruent with who I wish to be. How to enter for a giveaway, peeps? We're going to open up little draws every so often. We'll do one in 19 minutes. We're just doing them like every 30 minutes or so, just so... otherwise, the chat just gets filled with join the whole time. Surprised to say someone who was an accountant say money isn't everything. No, it's terrible. It's shocking. We're so glad you switched for your health. Yeah. Honestly, folks, I was an empty person. Like, really and truly empty. I didn't smile. I really didn't enjoy life. And actually, weirdly enough, that thing that I got misdiagnosed for was literally just for... It landed up being something as lame as chronic stress. But yeah, stress will kill you. No probs. Game looks really cool. You're a huge pirate fan. I hope that you get on it. The game is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. If you're a survival game fan, it is A+. I know that all too well. Yeah, it's shocking. Really, the value on other human beings, 0. Now it's just your head, says Diesel Power. Doug, what's your aim right now? Can we join you? Sim, I'm looking for the temples. So Sim, you've actually done the quest. I still need one of these 6 keys to get to the temples. So that's the issue. I have right now. I'm just looking for foothills, and then hopefully there's a temple, and I get a key. So I'm basically like a lot of people in chat now. I need a key. That's my quest. Hey, Dunkster, how's it going? Going good, Goose. How you doing? Nice to see you. The job tells you they're family. They just want to make sure they can traumatize you equally to family measures. I missed it by 11 minutes, did I? I didn't we do one? Chimera, how many keys do we have left? So that's why I need moderators. How many we got, Chimera? I'm sure they're on the island that the boss was on. 3 left. Okay. So we're supposed to do one. I don't know. I was fighting alligators and stuff. I mean, I'll give them all away today, though. Don't you stress, folks. I kind of want to do it just on the hour, because then I don't forget. Otherwise, I have no idea what's happening. Like, has it been 8 minutes? Has it been 3 hours? I don't know. So at least when I look and it's like on the hour or on the half hour, I'm like, oh, it must be right. I'll just wait at base. I mean, Sim, if you know where there's a key, you can help. I have to get this chalked off. Otherwise, I can't progress the main quest. Give me that key. We got to raffle it off, folks. Everyone needs a chance. Everyone, it must be fair, you know? Must be fair. People have stopwatches while watching you. Maybe. I'm sorry, folks. 7 minutes was on the half hour. I mean, you're all convincing me. I'm tempted to do one right now. But then it's going to reach the hour, and then I'm going to be like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. What's a key? A key. Riot for the key. You can do it, folks. You can riot. There's still only 3, though, so you're all going to have to battle to the death regardless. So you can take the keys from me. You can pry them from my cold, dead hands after you've rioted for them. That'll work. That'll be fine. But, okay, this is definitely not the right way to get up here. But as I say, unfortunately, it's still only going to be 3. I wish I had 303. Mutiny, more appropriate. On guard. Can you mutiny? You can have a mutiny if you want. I just might make you walk the plank. Holly, we don't bring that up anymore. Bloody rando ruined my emote. So folks, check out my ride emote, right? It's a dude holding a torch, huh? And then a viewer came in here the one time and told me that looks like a guy brushing his hair. And some people believe it. So yeah, now apparently when everyone riots, it's just a bunch of people going and brushing their hair. I hate it. Stop brushing your hair. I mean rioting. Set a random time on your phone so only you know. But it can happen at any moment in time. That'd be cool. Ooh, mutton instead of mutiny? Yeah, mutiny. Hey, work hard on these emotes and you folks ruin them for me. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. As I say, you don't have to follow for the keys, just follow if you like the channel. And for anyone who doesn't know the channel, who is new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all games. All manner of games. If a game is fun, funny, old, new, I'll hop into it. I played 130 different games last year and 130 different games the year before. If it's fun, I'll play it. It's a nice channel to just showcase games. And if I really enjoy a game, I'll play it some more. So yeah, something like this is cool. It's not often that I get stuck into games this deep, but it's very cool. So that means I'm enjoying it. Moon Sister, thank you so much for the prime sub. Brushing of hair. I take it back immediately. You can also share your Steam library to 5 persons and line them to play the game over your dead body, you said. I think Steam would have a problem with that. I share my Steam library with 1 person. And that's Timey over on here. But I don't know the rules. I'm one of those, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Bad dog. Do you have any bullets? No. No bullets or gunpowder. Alright, that does sound like a problem. I was really kind of hoping to finish this wolf off with a... What the heck, man? This was all going so well till it wasn't. Can't die to wolves. Okay. I'm almost out of bandages. Foul beast. Alright, one little note to the devs. They probably know this already. If you finish a stack of something, then the same thing should go to your belt. So if I have bandages, 10, and I finish my bandages, it shouldn't be a random thing that fills it. The bandages should go to the bandages. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. And folks, I know nothing about programming. I'm always like, why don't developers just press the launch patch button? Why don't they just press the fix bugs button? I'm like, dude, you've just given me 857 pages of code just so that you can have bandages, fill up into bandages. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. Sorry, that's meant to be an eye twitch. If it looks like something's going wrong, that's what it is. It's meant to be eye twitch. Sorry, Maddie. Sorry, devs. It's got to be done, though. It's got to be done. Alrighty. Foothills. Is this Foothills? Coastal Jungle. I'm starting to think there are no more Foothills. Does the game have fall damage? I've never suffered from it personally. Have I been too responsible? I don't think so. But I mean, maybe. I haven't really fallen. Yeah, the teleportation, I'm going to be honest, I've seen some people kind of be like, oh, that's a bit weird, you know? You just teleport around. If you want to sail, you can sail. And I'm actually more of a fan of this system. Enshrouded is very similar to this. Enshrouded lets you teleport around the map like quite easily, and I'm all for it. To me, like, you know, walking, having to walk to and fro and do this and do that, limes. Some can never say I didn't collect limes for her. Okay, this is Foothills. Sweet. No giveaway, I'm going to make a sandwich. There will be a giveaway, and you don't have to brush your hair about it, Fresh. Okay, so I'm basically just looking for a temple here somewhere, and then in theory, that should be what I need. It's way better than tons of time sailing. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Like the first time you find an island, you got to sail there. I mean, unless you got a friend that found an island. But I mean, still, the first time you find it, you got to sail around, and I think that's cool. So that gives you a bit of a sense of danger, and then yeah, afterwards, you know, you've been there, you've done that. Fast travel. Ooh, actually, this technically could be correct. Oh crap, goat leader. Okay, so who doesn't know this creature used to be super powerful. I don't know what his power status is like now. No. No brave and powerful goat leader. Goat leader. I didn't think he'd be able to come around the corner like... Is he going to be able to get over there? Brave, powerful goat leader. Okay, I've almost got my special skill. Damn it. It's got jukes for days. Goat leader. Wait, I ran out of food. No, this is not a good time to run out of food. Oh no, this is really not a good time to run out of food. Okay, I'm summoning my pig. Ooh. Get him, Truffle! Where's Truffle? Truffle? Okay, Truffle's fighting the normal goat. Just me and goat leader. Okay, I think I've got 1 HP. Okay, he's fighting Truffle. Truffle does such good. Okay. Winner, eggs and bacons for dinner, chicken salad. Oh crap. I forget it doesn't heal you. My health bar is thicker, but... Uh-oh. Crap. We're attacking in twos. Okay, but Truffle gave of his life so I could live. No, good leader. Crap. That didn't need to happen. I ran out of food! It wasn't that dumb.
So many dumb ways to die.
Goat leader's the most powerful of all the creatures. It wasn't that dumb. It could have happened to anyone. Damn it. Stop playing with it and kill it? I panicked. My health bar was too small. My HP too little. I didn't do so good. I would just check for unchecked POIs, especially ruins. I think that's cool, but I mean, I'm on that island now, and I have to get my body, and now we're invested, Kasia. I mean, what you say is really smart, and Very intelligent, but yeah, goat leader killed me. Your dogs have been vanquished? Yeah, but you can have a goat now. Goat leader is super powerful. Most powerful of all the beasts. Goat leader. Is this right? Okay, so you see ancient farm, unique items found, 2 of 4. 0 of 4. Wait, is this... Hold on, where the hell was I? Okay, I mean, this really seems... In fact, this island that I'm on right now seems really good. Why am I leaving it? Okay, but also I lost some stuff. So I'm just carrying around like a level 4 shirt, like it's nothing. I don't know. Don't think he's too many versions. Exactly. Blueberry. Exactly. All right, people, we'll do a giveaway in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Everyone get your secrets in. What's that thing? You're supposed to visualize what you want. I don't know what happens when everyone visualizes. Maybe the keys multiply. I'm not sure. Okay, so there is a death bag on here, but there's also a death bag over there. So I think that's probably the latest death. I don't know. We heard that 7-minute story before. No, but it's true. It's on the hour. It's on the hour. It will be. It will be. Your streamer surely can't be that bad. I wish everyone got a key. Wishes hard. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Okay, definitely can't get up there. Infinite wishes, surely? Yeah, exactly. Okay, strangely enough, I'm just going to teleport to the other side. It's fine. I'm just going to teleport to the other side. I had my boat. I was going to do the whole maneuver. All of you were going to be like really impressed with me and stuff. Oh no, this is the bot. Okay, so it's definitely the other death marker. Is where I died. You completely missed the incredible subtle hints, like it's been 84 years since the last raffle. Listen, I wasn't sure what was going on, you know? I wasn't sure, but the good news is we still have 3 keys, so it's the same outcome, really. The keys haven't gone anywhere. Okay, it's only 6 minutes now. We're gonna do a countdown. Do you by chance know Captain Knuckles? No. The only Knuckles I know is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Knuckles, and I don't know how to say what he is. The Echidna. I've never seen that or heard that word actually said out loud. He's one of those. That's the only Knuckles I know. Is it a streamer or a YouTuber or someone like that, maybe? Character in a movie? From the Misadventures of Flapjack? Nah, I'm afraid not, eh? Is it cool? Should I watch it? Echidna. Knuckles the Echidna. Right. I mean, I played that game when I was really, really little, and it was kind of the age that the fact that I could make like the ch sound should have been enough for everyone to celebrate my intelligence, you know? That says Echidna. No, Dunk. It's Echidna. But it's got the C. It's Echidna. Oh. I found a key at the farm here. Oh, nice, Keisha. Do you know if there are at these ruins, though? Do you know if there generally should be a key? Damn it, I need a rope. Should there be keys in a place like this? No one really goes to a place like this. Can I pick through this? No. Nearly kind of a twisted child show, but I loved it. Never seen it, I'm afraid. Crap, I didn't bring rope. Should be. Alright, well, there's no rope, so... whoops. I mean, I could make a workbench and a bonfire and do all of that, but... I mean, look at my coat. Kind of above that. Alright, there is a farm across the way, though. Let's see. Let's see. Because other than that, other than the key, I really don't think that the treasure is going to be much for me to write home about. You know, this is like a earlier game region. It's corn! Big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Can't help it. That kid ruined corn. Well, I mean, he enhanced it, but every single time I hear it, I have to think about it. Okay, winner. Greater healing potion for dinner. Okay. Cool, but not what I need. So for anyone who's never done exploring in this, there we go. I got what I needed. Sweet. Crap, goat leader. So yeah, basically it tells you how many treasures there are, so you don't run around like an idiot. So I know that there are two more treasures in that particular section. All the treasures good if you saving up for a ship. I understand. Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, goat leader, we're gonna leave him be. Although I do kind of need revenge. Okay, enter the. Oh no, goat leader! You see, he waits for you to read the map. He is such a bastard. Oh my god, I'm just rolling. I'm just... I think my leg is broken. Can you find other people's bases? You can, but there's only 3 people on a server at this moment in time. So I think when the game releases, it'll be a bit more expansive. There'll be other people. But for now, the servers are very limited. So just 3 people. So I mean, I can even like see where the other people are on the map, you know? Because they're all technically in my crew or tribe or whatever. Damn goat leader. Your rolling is number 1. I just kept on rolling. Alright, so I actually have to go back into the temple to fight this boss. This is unfortunate, actually. So I'm on the right island. No, wolf. So I've actually already killed this boss. I may have to fight him again. So what happened is my crewmates had enough keys to open up the temple. I got into the temple. I killed Israel Hands. That's his name. And, I thought that I would be done, but the problem is I think I should have got the keys first. No, I might have to do all of that again. Okay. Ragdoll in the game is so good? Yeah. Ragdoll living in a movie. You trying to play some rugby? Yeah, he is. Join. Alright, so peeps, obviously we're going to do a raffle on the 30 minutes and on the half hour. Anyone rioting yet? Okay. You've all waited so good. So peeps, don't type join now. It's not going to do anything. If you've typed join, you got to type it in again after I say so. So what's going to happen is one of my moderators is going to type !S raffle. And then when that happens, you type join only then. Hey, Elf Safrasi, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. All right, now you type join. Now's the time. ! Join, peeps. ! Join. You're gonna type ! Join. And you'll learn within 2 minutes if you've won. That's what you'll do. Okay, that's how it goes. Damn, you're all being so well behaved here. All right, so a name's gonna pop up in 2 minutes, and then you'll know who's won. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Damn, a lot of people really want to get their hands on this game. Okay, I've also gone the complete wrong way. Supposed to go east, like the setting sun. If you have written any messages and I missed them, please feel free to repost them once the join ending has stopped. Just because, otherwise, I'm gonna miss it. May the best watcher win. Good luck to all of you. And remember, whoever wins, Dunk owes you 30 minutes of game time. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. I think you're all telling porcupines. There's no ways I just lost 30 minutes of my life. Question mark? I mean, it's probably like a video proof of it, but, you know, it doesn't sound like something that would happen. Just because I was fighting alpha wolves and goats and stuff. Yeah, folks, the game's rare. It's rare. Like I say, 500,000 wish lists and only 20,000 people got access. I do completely understand the devs doing it the way they've done it. And I'm sure they would give access to everyone if they could, but they got to keep it kind of smallish. This the Great Lack of Keys event? Yeah. Okay, I just need to get into this temple. Arcasia and Sim, I actually do think I am telling the truth. I think the ping becomes worse when we're further away. Okay, this is the temple I gotta get inside of. Crap. Go. Go, dude. Insert the key. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Panic. Thankfully, no one attacked me. Okay. Do I have to fight this boss again? I mean, we can fight the boss on hard now. We're all way more powerful. What do we think? If I get a key, can I join your game and annoy you? Unfortunately not, Maddie. It's only a maximum of 3 people right now. So it's got to be all of that. Arcasia one? Arcasia? Who are you giving that to? Who are you giving that to? Rig, yeah, all of you had a 100% chance of winning. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't. That you didn't. Hacks? Yeah, hacks, peeps, you could see. It was literally just you and Arcasia, and Arcasia somehow won. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyone who didn't win must be hacks. I'm on your side. I agree. It must be. You should have won twice in a row, but it's rigged. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll let you know if they accept it. All right, so Arcasia's getting keys for a friend of a friend. And then they'll see. All right, do I actually have to do this? Yeah, I have to enter the temple. Crap, I have to fight this dude? All right, should I try soloing this guy? I don't think it's going to work, though, because you can see my ping is nuts at the moment. I think because Sim and Arcasia are miles away from me. I actually just want to test it. Arcasia and Sim, can you just come to me? And we see. Buttercup, Benji, time for food? Yeah. You going to bed? I still got 2 more keys, peeps. Should we do another one now? Should we just break rules? Should we do another one right now? I mean, there are no rules, and I just make up the rules as I go along, but you can do another one now if you like. Early in trial, I had ping issues like that too, didn't it? Yeah. Have I played Horse Girl Racing Game? No. Should I play a thing called Horse Girl Racing Game? Is it cool? Is it cool? Everyone's like, hi, Acacia, look at me. Acacia Sim, can you come to this island? Or close. I want to for science this. It's not core that, looks like it though. Come on, please. All right, you know what? You're all amazing, you're all incredible. Let's do another key right now. Chimera, let's do another one right now. Immediately. Before everyone goes to bed and feels despondent. Okay, there it is. Exclamation mark, join again, team. Exclamation mark, join. Exclamation mark, join. All you gotta do is type exclamation mark, join. That's all you gotta do. Good luck. Good luck, team. Okay, it's happening. All right, again, if you don't win, it's definitely rigged. You can tell by the joins that it's only you that has done it. And if you don't win, you know that there's a hack. You know. Occasion's banned. All right, let's see if this does make the ping go lower. Okay, so there's one person there. Next winner's going to be me. I haven't entered. I could enter and we can see if it brings me up. But I actually think there would actually be a riot if I go exclamation mark join, because it's like a third-party system and it chooses me. I think that I might be lynched. So I'm not going to do that. I ain't going to do that. I would do anything for a lol, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. All right, so I see they're on the island. It hasn't helped. But we'll see when they get close. Maybe it will. All right, who's it going to be? I don't see the bot, folks. I don't know what's going on. You'll kind of tell me. I hide my bot so I can read chat better. So I have no idea what's going on. Oh, no freaking idea. 30 seconds left. Okay, this is very exciting. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's the longest 30 seconds of my life, ever. Ever. I've been in a dentist chair being drilled and it was way quicker than this. Okay. Well, folks getting in right at the end here. Right at the end. No, food coloring would not help this. Brown is brown is brown. Huh? I think the more color you add to it, brown stays brown. Actually, I think the ping might be going down. Wait, alligator? No, please, now I'm gonna get in real. Now the system. Peeps, this is Stream Elements. It's a thing. Rigged, you're out. Holy crap. The whole family gets to play now? Yeah. That's literally... So Alligator won, Alligator's sister won, and now Alligator's gonna give one to their nephew so they can form a 3-person. Ow! Give it to Jimmy, please. Yeah, we're gonna send it to Jimmy Gamer. So that's it's a whole family affair. But how? It's the luckiest family in the world. You do realize this though, right? As a family, you could have won the lottery. You literally could have won the lottery. You instead chose to use your luck here to win keys to Crosswind. What the heck? How? This is better. Must be a leprechaun. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Holy moly. Come here. I'm sure. Yeah, they can give it straight to Jimmy. So Jimmy watches here as well. I think Jimmy's probably out or whatever. Yeah, now it's going to be a whole family affair. You enjoy. You've all played Dune, and now you're all going to play this together. All right, enjoy. Watch your Eden Acid. It's goop. It's basically a stuff that sustains streamers. There it is. GG winners. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Good luck. I mean, as I say, the system's stream elements or whatever it is. It's what most streamers use. Some people are just lucky. I mean, you'd assume they've got like pure randomness like programmed into it. So some people just super lucky. The Ark has chosen its alpha tribe. Yeah, damn right. Okay, some in Arcasia. I don't know. They're like sailing. He's eaten bat poop mixed with Vegemite. It's goop. It's goop. It's just random stuff put together. You don't feel well? I'm sorry you're not feeling well, friend. Feel better. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. And sorry, peeps, we did try for 2 keys there. There's still one more key to go. We'll give that away in about 20 odd minutes time. The ping is rough. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a bit better. It is a bit rougher than usual, huh? So I'm thinking maybe if the people on the server are further away, but I don't think so now because they're actually quite close to me. So I thought maybe if it was rendering the island here and rendering the island there, that would be it, but I don't think so. So I don't know. I think maybe the server, I don't know if like all of us leave, if the server resets or whatnot. Yeah, maybe it just needs a server reset or something. Maybe it needs a server reset or something like that. It's been 84 seconds since the last raffle. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bucky. I'll look into it or not. Can you send it? You can share it in the Discord if you like. I'll take a look, see whatever games you peeps share. I'm always up for wild, exotic, weird games. For sure, for sure. You know, we love lots of different games in here. It's quite a thing. Okay. Is it fine for Discord? Is it Discord worthy? Is it a little bit risque? Okay. Should be coming through. I think I can hear the pirate music. Pirates are getting aggressive at whoever this is. And whoever this person is completely lost. Question mark. Oh, to define? Okay, I mean, I don't know if I need to learn all the goings-ons for it. We'll see. Okay. So, folks, it is a boss fight here. I'm just going to find it with my companions. I don't know if we should do it on hard. I mean, technically, we are a bit more powerful than we were before. I mean, I actually don't know why I thought we were much more powerful, because we're actually not. So I have fought this boss on hard, and, I mean, actually, if anything, the bleed probably would have done me better. So I get a feeling this guy is actually going to be super difficult, even if we fight him on hard. I don't know, Acacia, are you any sort of better off? Test your special move. I have to build it up, though. That's the problem. Like, I don't just get the special move. I have to hit the boss, like, a few times. And he's probably quite well armored, so I don't know. Maybe I have to hit him, like, 10 to 12 times. The ping's going to be the actual loss? Yeah. Probably. It's going to be tough to dodge him. He's a cool boss, though. He's a really fun boss. It's really cool. You need some pretty good reactions. You're on 1 HP, so stressed, says Sim. Sim, use a bandage. Wait, Sim, do you not have anything? Because Sim, you're literally coming here to boss fight. Probably should have mentioned that beforehand. Sim, do you have a bandage? Are you... No good food? I mean, I've got food. I have 1 seafood platter, 1 banana muffin, and 1 cup of coffee each. I can do that. I've got 10 healing potions. But I mean, we have killed him on normal, so we could totally do that again. Yeah, if someone likes challenges, yeah, some clearly loves a challenge. Sim's just roaming around the island on 1 HP. Sim, we need to fight Sim. She's stressed. She's like living as like a guerrilla fighter, living in the bushes for weeks, eating berries and scrounging, attacking small little supply depots where she can. You're getting chased by everything here? Not true, Sim. You're now being chased by me as well. Okay, Sim's like west. Bing, bong, bing, bang, bong. So do you not have bandages? Sim's nearly dead and Dunk is all anyone could need to get better. Does he offer it? No, he tells Sim to find a bandage. No, just Sim's out there. I'm just saying if Sim has a bandage now, she can bandage before I arrive. There she is. Ah! She's not even stopping to greet me. She's going. Sim's on the move. Hey, Sim. All right. In we go. I need a minute. Folks, if Sim had been streaming at that moment in time, who knows the stuff we would have seen? Who knows the things we would have witnessed? Sim's like, they've been attacked by Goat Leader. They've been attacked by 5 Alpha Wolves. You're gonna be okay, Sim. Scottish Born, I know, but Sim wasn't there, you know? I don't have, like, Uber delivery for said potions, you know? That's the issue. So I just wanted Sim to bandage up while she's waiting for me. And the potions were for the boss fight. Fancy had Sim? I made it, Lupercal. I'm just that generous. Destiny's Child even sang a song about me. I'm a provider. I'm gonna make Sim a freaking hat so she can get harder. Get hit harder is what I said. Sim should stream. I'd watch Sim will never stream. Sim would never stream. It's not her cup of tea. She's excellent A-grade mod, but streaming definitely ain't for her. You need more voice attack? You know she has to stop time. Yeah, I know. Did the stream crash earlier? I saw my lurks were bumped off, says Timey. Not that I'm aware of, Timey. I don't think so. Maybe. Do we only have 10 viewers? Then maybe. I don't know, Timey. You tell me, friend. You tell me. Sounded so degrading? Incorrect. I made her such a pretty hat. She loves it. It's the talk of the Pirates' Ball. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Timey, do you want to stream after me today, dude? Cthulhu, thank you so much, peeps. Let's get a shout out for Cthulhu. Thank you for that. You had a hiccup? Don't know if anyone else had. Oh. I literally didn't see anything my side. So my hair looks that flaccid today? Why did no one tell me? Let me quickly check all my stream stuff is fine. Let me check that the hiccup has not destroyed everything. All seems fine. All seems okay. My side, all the little numbers seem to be ticking along and stuff, and bars that are supposed to be green on green, and, you know. Okay. You're playing Bitcraft. I don't even know what that is. Alright, Simon Arcasia. Let's do this, alright? Okay. Here's a cup of coffee. For one person. One person pick up that cup of coffee. Okay. Then here's a cup of coffee for the other person. Okay. Folks, this is like what happens. Then here's a banana muffin. Is my weapon even still precision? Because it used to be. It's not. Damn it! Alright, anyone that's got a spiky weapon, this is fantastic for you. There's a banana muffin. There's another banana muffin. And then this is good stuff for everyone. Some seafood platters made with real limes collected by Sim. Okay. There we go. Sim, you can overeat, Sim. It literally overwrites your food if you... It'll overwrite the last thing you ate. Okay. There's a seafood platter for one person. There's another seafood platter. Okay, I'm going to eat meat salad. Cup of coffee. and seafood platter. That's what I'm having. All right. Are we doing this on hard or not? We should probably just do it on normal. Although, look, my ping, it's gone down. It's gone down to 260. We just do hard. I'm gonna get beaten up so badly. We're gonna get beaten up so badly. What do we think? Hard. No, we're gonna get normal. Hard. I mean, we are more... I don't know. I mean, I don't have any of the buffs. I don't have my flaming weapon. Okay, we'll just do it on normal. I don't have my flaming weapon or any of that stuff, you know? Bottom. Damn. Actually, this thing blocks pretty damn well. Look at that. I mean, he's only got through one shield. Maybe my equipment actually is quite a lot better. I didn't actually really think of upgrading weapons as a defensive upgrade as well, you know? Yeah, so... Damn, we should have done him on hard. This is gonna be too easy. It's way too easy. Oh, he missed somehow. Okay, I've almost got my special move as well. Oh crap, I'm not letting my stamina regenerate. That's stupid. That's not smart. Is my bandage? No, this is way easier. Okay, never mind. Apparently gear's good. And I've got my special move, so... Ah! Okay, not gonna lie, on the boss it's not as... I mean, I could see his health go down, but it wasn't quite as sensational as I had hoped. Okay, what is... I think you just kind of keep dodging like this for that. Okay, probably lock onto him is a good idea. Oh, wait. Oh, he's down. But yeah, this weapon's way better. Like, the blocking and stuff is way better. Okay, I'm actually kind of just going ham on him so we can defeat him. Crap. Got too arrogant. I got too cocky. I got a little too cocky, yeah. That's a song I've heard before. Alright, one more hit, he's dead. Huh. I think we should have fought him on hard. That was pretty simple. That was pretty simple, ladies. That was pretty easy. Not gonna lie. I need to get out of here. Maybe you could explain what the hell happened here. I'd rather talk with my hands on chain to the bloody wall. I'll free you, but first answer a couple of questions. The bloody pirates also had questions. Then came the bloody manacles. Hands tied to awaken something ancient. Evidently, something went wrong. What sort of magic are we talking about? Where's Rachel? Something ancient. I doubt it even has a name. Even if it does, I'm a scholar, not walking encyclopedia. From what I gathered, Hands woke spirits sealed in these walls. They rose in fury and tore him apart. I cannot say I blame him. The bastard deserved that. Then you arrived, and you don't hurry. You'll become one of the walking dead. You sound quite mad. Hands managed to get his hands... Now that's a sentence. Hands managed to get his hands on a Charon's obol somewhere. They aren't some coins the naive Greeks put under the tongues of the dead, the real thing. Sacred relics imbued with the power of an ancient god of death. I suspect that's what idiot Hands was after. The obol has begun to affect you. Becoming possessed is now merely a matter of time. That's utter nonsense. You just fought a host of spirits inside a pirate's corpse. I suggest expanding your sense of possibility. The obol has claimed a piece of your soul. Pass it on and discard it, and the decay quickens. How do I free myself from this influence? Why am I speaking like this? I'm a pirate. Arr! How do I free myself from this influence? Gather the obols. Perform the purification ritual. Frankly, you have no other choice. Nor do I. We must find the relics or suffer the fate of the damned. If you have questions, ask them later. I'm sick of this damn basement. Okay. Cool. So I am supposed to be finding obols. What's an obol? It's one letter off after an N-ball. I don't know. Frankly, who's Frank? Don't know. He's too smart to be a pirate. Tiger, how's it going, friend? How are you? How are you doing? It's 17xx, not 13xx. Even pirates are incredibly well read. Just like me, they are well read. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that boss was a lot easier. Gear maketh the man, huh? Chopping of his hands? Nah, it's fine. Just a little bit of cooking oil. Turns out sometimes you just have to let vertigo run its course. Asayans, you're feeling better. You went to go lie down for 2 seconds. Asayans, I'm starting to think that it's like, you know what made you feel better? Being away from the stream for 3 minutes. That's amazingly cures any malady. Oof, watching Dunkstar stream, I was feeling ill, tired. Ugh. I went away, I came back, and I feel quite good, actually. Did I kill the third boss yet? No, I actually didn't know how to do the third boss. So my big problem is I've killed that boss already, but I didn't kill him correctly. Because I only had 5 of the keys, I was supposed to get 6 keys, so it never actually tracked me killing him. So this dude that I just spoke to, this Xanth guy, wouldn't even speak to me before. He was like, I'm too busy to speak to you, and I was like, what? So anyway, he would speak to Sim and Arcasia, but he would not Sim to me. This always makes me feel better. Yeah, Green Chib. When you weren't watching, I sent a wasp to sting you, so... yeah, that's what happened. Watch or die. Alright, Simcasia, I'll see you back at base. Go chat to this dude. See what he's up to. Okay, his name is Xanth. Oh, there we go, okay. He's the one with the big exclamation mark above his head. Hey, he tried to evade me, but he can't. Skip the pleasantries. Let's get straight to the point. Where should we look for the second obol of Sharon. One of those is correct. According to my information, the artifact was kept by a Sinkamati priestess. There are people who used to live here. Her dwelling lies deep in the swamps. I suggest we start there. Alright. Sim and Arcasia, have you found this thing? Locate and search the priestess' dwelling. According to Xanth, the second obol was kept by a priestess of the local people. We must pay her a visit and search for the relic. Okay, so I think we found the boss fight, but we haven't found her. So I think we kind of skipped ahead. So there's a boss fight over there, but I think we need the stuff and the things to summon the boss. It's pronounced Haran. Becoming priest. Priestess is named Sharon. These are all very good theories. Thanks for teaching me, folks. Waiting for you. Thanks, team. Okay, and by killing that, did we magically get 500 gator skins that would help us be able to be more tanky and stuff? No, we didn't. It's not a theory, it's Greek. Yeah, I've listened to, I know Greek mythology. I have listened to the audiobook by Stephen Fry of Mythos and stuff. But there was many theories there. Sharon in there, you know, all of that. I must be honest, I don't really recall. I mean, I think even that guy called Cyclopses, like the Cyclope is the plural. Cyclopes or something. So anyway, you're reading it out? Yeah, I had the audiobook. It was narrated to me. It was very cool. I'm doing good, Dunk. Thanks for asking. Last day of work before a 3-week break. Sweet, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm going good. Yeah, Mythos was fun. It was cool. It was a goodie. Chat could be. I mean, this is pirate law, so you know, could be Sharon. The doctor's name is Sharon. Who knows? The priestess, Kern. Also, hello. I don't know if I said hello. I just read the message. Alrighty, folks. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think that's probably where we'll call it there. I do have some adulting to do. I know I've been streaming quite short recently. I'm sorry about that, but I still have 1 key to give away. We'll give that to all of you. Now I just think of Sharon Osbourne regarding the Giants. It's pronounced Cyclopes, since you were curious. Then I say it. No, but now that looks like Cyclopes. I think he said Cyclopes. Probably. Something like that. Anyway, I read it or listened to it, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Something like that. So, bad memory on there. We all share the key. That would be nice. Would everyone like one 1/10 of a key. Thank you as always. I appreciate you. Thank you, team. All right, so folks, we're going to call it there. Sim, thank you for playing with me. Arcasia, thank you for playing with me. A reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I am playing my first Dungeons and Dragons session for 5 years. So if you would like to hang out with the community, there's my co-host. Timeless hasn't been here today, but I actually have a co-host. He normally speaks in stream and stuff. There's his stream over there. So if you do like the vibes over here, you do like the community, you can go check everyone over at Timeless's channel. While he's streaming, and I'll be playing some D&D. He'll actually be there with me a little bit later in the day. Chimera says, so happy for you. Hope you have the best time. Thanks, Chimera. It should be good. And I'll be back the day after that. Either playing some more of this, or Sorry, let me just go off of Steam. Bye, Steam. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow over at twitch.tv. Wishlist the game. It's very cool. It's very fun. You'll have a good time. Also, you can apply for the key over there using the button thing. Okay, now that Steam is offline, Epic Games, though, am I right? Okay, so stop roaming it in, please. I was hoping you would stream D&D. Luperkill, I will stream D&D at some point, but I can't trust my friends. I really can't. I can't trust my friends. They are not stream trained. They're not stream trained, you know? They wouldn't behave themselves. They would dox me in 2 seconds flat. Yeah, yes, Steam is epic. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Steam is Epic. Epic is Steam. Alrighty. So as I say, folks, yeah, if you did enjoy yourself here today and you haven't dropped a follow, do drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us over here. Everyone will be over at Timey. Also, ! YouTube, if you do like it. The content here, I do have my old playthroughs over on YouTube. Otherwise, there is some produced content over there. We will put some shorts and some fun stuff up from this game over on there as well. Helkrin, thank you very much for being here. Sim, thank you very much. Luna, thank you very much. I didn't do much. Rid, welcome on. All right, so peeps is not there. Am I tuning in right at the end? You are, but we've still got a key. We've still got a key. So, let's do that quickly. For the last time, Chimera, you still have a key, right? Just want to check. I just have to check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goose, I'll take a look-see off stream. OG the dude, have a good one. All right, peeps, there it is. Type exclamation mark join, peeps. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Last key of the day. Let me bring my bot up so I can see. Okay, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. As I say, if you don't win, it's definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. You'll stay out of it, says Alligator. The Arcasian Alligator gonna get me lynched over here. Holy crap. The raffle will end. Yeah, there you go. But enjoy it, team. Enjoy playing with your family. Those of you who did get the key. So I mean, like I say, there's a family of 3, and they got 3 keys. So I mean, enjoy that. I mean, you're gonna have so much fun. You can play with 3 people at one time. So as I say, your family's expended all of its luck. You're probably going to be cursed for like 15 generations beyond this. But yeah, it's cool that you all get to play together. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You all have a good time jamming that together. We will enjoy it. Thanks for the keys. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, no, it's a family affair. They're brother, sister, son / nephew. Enjoy. All right, who's it going to be? We might just go into our luck phase. Yeah, it's onward and upward from here. All right, who's it going to be, peeps? One more key. It has been weak for me, so we'll have fun to have some game. Yeah, you did get... For anyone who doesn't know, Green Chip was also one of the winners. So it was Alligator and Green Chip. And yeah, Green Chip did get attacked by like a crazy wasp that stung them and poisoned them. So there you go. You earned that luck. All right, who's it going to be? It is... Taking forever. It's someone. It's someone. It's the longest 30 seconds of my life again. Bot hanged. I have to do it again. Goose one. Goose. Telling me I must look at links that they send. Now winning keys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Goose, do I still have to look at the link now? I feel like you've won. I feel like that's win enough. All right. Good job, Goose. Congratulations, friend. Let's go. Congratulations on your key. You have fun with that. All right, folks, I'm afraid that was the last key that I have today. I don't have any more bribes. There must have been an extra racy link. I haven't seen it. It's for another game, in fact. So, you know, now they've got that game and they've got this game. Rigged it like rigging on your cutter. Damn right. All right. Okay. Thank you, Chimera, sent that key. All right, folks, thank you very much. As I say, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. If you'd like to join on the Discord, !Discord. You can do that, !YouTube. As I say, if you'd like to subscribe to the YouTube, you can do that. And I think that's all the stuff I'm supposed to say as a good streamer if I want people to do things. Follow, like, subscribe. Yeah. Okay. I never went to streamer school, so I don't know these things. I think I've said all the right stuff. I think so, folks. I won't be here tomorrow. Timey will be on tomorrow, !Timey. If you like the community, go follow on Timey over there. You can check it out there. Otherwise, I will be back the next day. The next day streaming. How long does this playtest go on for? It'll be active till the 21st, so another 10 days. By the way, there's my character in his cool new leather jacket. All I need is a baseball bat covered in barbed wire, and I will remind myself of a certain somebody else from another piece of IP. 2-ish more weeks was a month. Yeah, it's 21st. It's the 21st, peeps, so it's 10 days. 10 days to go. Cassie, always a pleasure streaming for you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Cheers, Chimera. Thanks again for all the help. I appreciate you. The one leg thing too, says Bucky. Don't worry, folks. By the time you get a key, you'll have 30 minutes to play before it ends. Listen, maybe. I will say this, though. The devs have been open right from the get-go. They did say there are potentially going to be a lot of people that aren't going to get keys. They are keeping it small and all that. So, yeah. I get those of you who do get a key, hopefully it's soon. Otherwise, as I say, it'll be next time, folks. The game is an alpha. There's always a benefit to waiting, you know? I know it doesn't feel like it now, but, you know, there'll be your villagers won't float around and eating 2 bananas won't crash the game. And, you know, there's a couple little things here and there that need to be ironed out. So, luckily, you won't have any of those problems. None of those issues. All right, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Have fun at D&D? I will. Thank you very much. I'm super duper duper excited. What character class do you all think I should play? What character class do you reckon we should play over there? What character class? Have a rest day. Yeah, you have a great one. I understand. Rate spammels.
I think you should play the chop.
I don't know what a spammels is. What's that, Timey?
I think you should play the chop.
I should play the chop. Ugh, Timers, I just gave you a nice shout out and stuff. Now no one's going to watch. Now that they know what you sound like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Green Chip, you have yourself a great one. Courteous, you have a good one. You were just playing D&D. That's why I tuned in so late. Friends didn't leave until 20 minutes ago. Nice. That'll be me. Artifice, of course. Dragonborn Paladin. Bill. Make a bard. I'm thinking bard. Thanks, have fun. I'm sorry you can't watch Lupercal. I promise you, I just cannot trust my friends. Otherwise, I would stream it. I promise you. You made a Drake Warden Ranger. So I've just been reading the new rule set. I don't know if they fixed Ranger. I'm not saying it was broken, but Ranger was the most pathetic class in 5e. It was so weak. And I mean, I know,
though, right?
I know strength isn't everything, but it was pathetic. It's like, cool, man, you can track animals and kind of get animals' intentions. Meanwhile, like level 2, like a wizard can be like, I can talk to them and do this. And you're like, but okay. And their fighting was bad. They weren't good. They nerfed them into the ground. 3.5 Rangers were cool. I like them. But 5e, yeah.
The concept sounded awesome, though. Like, if you just read the surface level stuff, you were like, "Oh, this guy sounds so awesome." But then you like, if you dug deeper, you were like, "Oh, wait, no, all of this is basically just immersion stuff." You know, like
yeah. You have the ability to pick up animal poo and be like, "East." Oh, okay, cool.
It's. I kind of, I don't know if I'm wrong here, but I kind of remember in the past when you chose like a favored monster or something, you got benefits actually in combat.
No, they were cool, man. They could shoot 3 arrows out of their bow. They could shoot numerous times. I remember we misread the rules the one time, and we had rangers because, like, you know, you always read the player's handbook, and you're like, I don't actually know if I'm reading this correctly or not. So I had like a ranger who could take 3 arrows and shoot that like 3 times around. So I'd like get like 9 arrows into someone in one round. And then after a while, you're like, oh no, you can't combine those 2 things. You can either go and shoot really fast, or you can have the 3 arrows. And I was like, oh, that was super. For a while, it was like broken powerful.
I think it was
Absolutely
like
broken.
it's rapid fire and something else, right?
Yeah, Timmy will be playing. So Timmy will stream for a little bit tomorrow, and then he'll join us like after an hour. So I mean, we literally start at 7. So Timmy, Timmy's normally up earlier. You don't have to, but if Timmy starts a bit earlier, he streams for his usual length of time. He'll literally come in 1 hour late, which is probably just the time that it'll be the small talk and whatnot, you know?
I can miss the small talk.
Yeah. I mean, so remember, Timmy's like the +1 in here. Like everyone else, like I went to school with and I've known for like decades, you know? Kind of situation. And Timmy's like, you know, oh, that's Dunk's friend. So, I mean, they'll be nice, but you know, he'll miss that. Oh, how's life? Like, I mean, like my friend who's DMing, he lives in New Zealand. I haven't spoken to him in like 18 months. So honestly, it'll probably start with crap like that, you know? How's things going? How's work? How's the wife? Blah, 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 you know. 5e made a ranger subclass. It's kind of cool. Basically, you get a cryptid. You can shapeshift into a cryptid. You design and, you know, nice. I also saw there was that other guide there. Thanks for that. Dunk's son. Never, yeah, exactly, Elgrin. Green Chip says, hopefully see you tomorrow. Timey guard stream. Yeah, nearly 11 p.m. in New Zealand. Yep. All right, team, let's go drop you all off somewhere. I say, beeps, I'm always up for meeting new streamers. So I don't take streaming recommendations just because at the end of stream, if I do that, then I literally get like 15 like launched to me at the end of every stream. It's like, raid this person, raid this person, raid this person. It becomes a bit of a competition. So, and also like I need to like raid people that have raided me and stuff. So I'm more up for meeting new streamers, and I will raid them eventually. I just I either going completely blind, but yeah, I don't take suggestions, just as I say, otherwise it becomes a bit of a competition. And I've had people like message and say, oh, I've noticed you take this person's raid but not mine, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of random, just whoever I read first, you know. I've also had some recommendations be quite bad, if I'm being completely honest. I generally like friendly, chatty people, and I've gone in with I don't really know how to describe it, try-harding, abrasive, and I was like, really? Do you watch me and this person? We're quite different. You have quite an eclectic taste in streamers. You won't regret it, sir. His build is amazing. As I can't break my own rule. I've done it before, but I can't break it for anyone. Not for a moderator, not for a timeless, not for anyone. Otherwise, it does lead down a path. And trust me, I've streamed long enough. Some things you like to do something nice, it turns into something not so nice. That's all. Thanks for the stream. You're so welcome, Goose. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're incredible. Let's go see what's happening over on Twitch. All right, I mean like this. Check this out, right? Here's one of my moderators busy streaming. How's that? Someone who gives me their time every single day, comes in here, helps me out for free. They're streaming. Holy moly. I don't think this person has streamed for months. Nope, they streamed 2 days ago.
Oh, damn.
Okay. But either way, I didn't know that streamed for months. So we will go and say, what's up? Go and say, what's up? Go see what they're getting up to. I wonder who this is. It's not Sim. It's not Chimera. Even though we'd love to see Chimera's hot tub streams one day.
It's not
Chimera.
Z.
Huh? No, it's Z. Let's go raid her in a steep. Z! What? All right, team. You're all amazing. You're incredible. Thank you very much. I'm going to miss you tomorrow. But I'm going to enjoy my D&D session. I'll let you all know how it goes. Enjoy the time over at Uncle Timey's. And I will catch you the day after that. Thanks again for an awesome stream. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a great one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.